Okay, let me see where we at. Um, this. Well, hello there. Oh, yellow.
Yo, Ozzy,
Yeah, what's up?
man, just waiting for you to come up.
Yeah, sorry, but I just had to do something. And I didn't have my Discord thingy up.
You do.
Alrighties. How are you doing this? What are we thinking? Sec. So I'm just making sure this is all. Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I will.
because if you just go for that,
1 second.
without
Hey, what up, Maz? All right, let me send a collabs. Let me send a good old collab. Geez, I don't know what's up with the servers, huh? It's hard to even get on.
yeah, it just when I tried to log in the morning.
Oh yes. Here we go. You sent me a collab. I got it. Click to collaborate. Oh, okay, 1 second. All right.
And I don't know why is the voice equal.
What's that? Oh, one sec. Might chuck my headphones in because so I can hear this properly with my headphones. Yeah. Oh wait, did I accept this already? I thought I already clicked accept. Wait, what's going on? Settings. What's happening here? Nope, not this. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yep, I got it. 1 second, and I'll mute the audio too. Actually, that's better. Yes, there we go. It is now muted. Although I got this weird setting thing. What's it saying here? Let me just quickly check something. Don't know what's happening with that. This should be better, I assume, right? It's not doing anything funny or my performance issues detected. Apparently, what is this? I don't know. Hopefully, it's okay. Wait. Oh, I'll send you a challenge, bro. I'll send you a challenge in a sec because I think my thing doesn't accept challenges anyway. I'm just making sure this is all good. So Mo, bro, just to confirm. So wait, did you? By the way, Rex, bro, do you want to invite Mo to the thing as well, or to the collab, or is he still can't do it? Okay, the mobile thing, yeah. Oh, all good, so all good. I assume you're streaming though, yeah. So maybe I'll yeah. Sorry. So, what do you? How did you do? How have you done this with the other streamers in between? Like we just gonna do the deafen again in between the games? Hey, Gambit, what's up, sir? All right, no worries. Do we want to merge the chat or something, Rex, or what are we doing about? All good. It's all right. Yeah, I mean my chat. I mean Mo, my chat knows not to suggest anything anyway. But yeah, Scotty and Gambit. I'm just playing gonna be playing as part of the streamer thing. I'm not sure if you guys were here the other day when I played against Lena, but this is Rex. Wait, is it Rex? Sorry. Let me see. I don't want to say your name wrong. Yes, this is Rex. He's Oh, I mean, we hadn't played before, I don't think, but I saw you at least. You took one game with other fella, and he's pretty strong, so I have to be careful. Nice. Oh, I don't know about luck, bro. It's not usually luck if you beat somebody that strong. So I think you probably played pretty well, bro. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit cautious. All right. Sophia, hello. All right. So I guess let me know, bro, when you're ready, and I guess we'll do the deafen thing, and I'll see you honest. Looking for you on chess.com. All right. I shall send you a challenge in a second. You can't. So, oh, Gambit. if you can't hear Rex's voice, it's all good, bro. Actually, is it all good? No, I gotta work this out then if they can't hear you, I guess. Okay. Oh, all good then. All good. I guess if we speak afterwards or something, I can work it out or it doesn't really matter, but we can just play the games and see how we go. Let me just say, yeah, Gambit Bro, if you guys wanna also you can check out Mo's stream because Mo's gonna be commentating as well on the games. So let me just do an at the new Mo. Thank you. So I'll send you a challenge in 1 sec. I'm just gonna try to do a shout out for Mo. So what is it? Yeah, all good. Yeah, we'll do the deafen. I'm gonna do the deafen on Discord now, and I'm just doing a shout out for Mo, and then I'll send you a challenge, bro. All right, let me do this, and I'll mute myself. Yeah, deafen. Cool. What is it? New Mo. Second Mo. Gotta find the new Mo. All right, just gonna do this, just so people can check his stream out if they like. Shout outs. Hopefully this works. Cool. All right, I'm gonna send Rex a challenge in a sec. Actually, I probably don't need my headphones on. I won't need these, I guess. And I'm gonna send him a rapids. This is just gonna be similar format, by the way, guys, to what I played with against Lena the other day. So it's just gonna be two 10-minute rapids. I don't know if I need to be white or black. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I guess I'll just do random. We'll see who gets it first. All right, I guess we're gonna do it. So wish me luck, peoples. Please no move suggestions, of course. And him and I are both muted, of course, as well. Yes, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. I'm gonna click the Discord off as well. What did I just do? Anyway, all right. Let's see. I don't think this was a rated game. No, okay. I'm gonna play in English. I will play in English, that's fine. Thank you, Sophia. I actually have a decent win rate against the English, but I don't know how prepped up they are. So we'll see. Thank you, MF. What's up, sir? Let's see what they get up to. Okay, they're gonna play like this, and I'm happy to go into this. I've played this a bazillion times over the board, actually, against friends. And this, okay, so they're moving relatively quick, so I assume they know this. No, we'll go there. Let's just go play it slow. I already had some snacks before, actually, a little while ago. Not enough snacks, probably, but yeah. First game of the day, or I guess this part of the day too, so hopefully I don't start off, hopefully I'm able to play well enough here. What do we do here again? I actually can't remember. No, we're this way. Straight up cannot remember from this point. Hopefully it's not too laggy. So Sophia, this is part of the streamer championship thing, tournament that Mo set up. And this is round 2, second round. First one was what, half a week ago or something when I played against Lena. And then this one is against Rex, who I don't think he won his first round, but it was against somebody who's quite strong actually as well. So, hello, Chi player. Oh, it might not be updating. I'm not sure. They've been having some server issues. It looks like, man. I'm not exactly sure if that's what you're dealing with or not at the moment. Let me try this for a sec. Anyway. So after whatever happens in this, whether I win or whether I lose in these games, I'll probably continue afterwards with the slow run again. Some stage. So this is somebody I sent a challenge to, by the way. This is not somebody in the rated section. This is a challenge that was sent by me to them. What do I want to do here? No idea. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go there right away, I guess. Okay. I don't think that's quite right. So work this out, I guess. No, that's actually definitely not right. I think we'll see. Fast walk on the main account instead of a slow run. Very funny, dude. Also, yes, Chi player, hope you're doing well, man. Yes, we were actually supposed to be starting this, I think about an hour ago, an hour and a bit, hour and a quarter or something. But the no, it's actually almost about an hour and a half actually. I had just pretty much edited some of the slow run videos, put them on YouTube, a couple of them. But chess.com servers they just kind of weren't running, so definitely took us longer than we would have liked. By the way, this is not necessarily accurate what I'm doing here, but I'm kind of feels like this should be slightly better for me, unless they're, yeah, depending on a lot of factors. Yeah, yes, we'll see. Oh, no. Oh, my mouse just died. What the heck? Let me know if the screen did stop working for you guys too, but my mouse just died, I think. Alright, I guess after this game I gotta grab some batteries. Oh lord. Yeah, no, this is pretty much gonna be checkmate, I think. Let me just see if my battery's actually dead completely. No, it's just says that says 60% battery. What the heck? Battery come on. What the heck is going on, bro? Sometimes my screen freezes when this happens, so I'll have to check on OBS after this. Oh, is it on? No. Come on. Okay, there we go. Queen C3 now for us? Putting. So I'm not sure if you said that before I made a move, but yeah, obviously please no suggestions, but I don't think that's what you meant. They still aren't for you, as in wasn't. No, I mean, I was pretty cooked. I mean, after this, no, Queen H3, they couldn't do that afterwards anyway. I'll send him a rematch in 1 sec. I'm not sure if we're going to the Discord. I think we're going to the Discord first. 1 sec. I'm definitely. Hey, yo.
Man, I don't know how the hell they landed that.
Oh, so
Strategies.
first of all, good game. I think, to be honest, it was already a little bit tricky. I think you were a little bit better though. Let me just quickly check this. I'm just sorry. I'm just going to quick.
Bishop takes the after knight f3 check by loss. You had like lose the queen.
So I think so. Actually, rook b8 by me was wrong. I think from that point, after e5, instead of kind of counterattacking, I think you actually just had to go back. I think you had to go back to e2. And then if I go bishop h3, you have to ignore it. I think. It's tricky. Sec.
I saw that move that you can put the queen here, but I just forgot that. I don't know.
Oh, it's all good. You know, it's just tactics and all that in first game and stuff. So,
Yeah, no problem.
also to be honest, I have a pretty good win rate with the English, so it's something I'm pretty comfortable playing.
Oh, now I think I got to take black and you got to take.
Sure. I'll send you a rematch. But good game, man. Good game anyway. It was just obviously one of those tactics, you know, one of those things. I'll send you a rematch, and I guess I'll deafen on the Discord again. All right.
We will meet ourselves.
All right. Let's do it, sir.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you, Mo. All right, let me click deafen. All right. All right. So I'm not sure what I want to play. For some reason it's sending the challenge still. I don't know what's going on. All right. I'm gonna play d4. Play my normal stuff. Why not? So the reason in the last game that actually worked, okay, I was going to refresh if it didn't work. One of the reasons it worked for me, I was going to play knight f3 actually first, but I'm going to play something a little bit different for the fun of it. I don't actually know what I'm doing here, but we'll see. So one of the reasons that actually, what was I going to say? I don't even know what I was going to say. It's forgotten. I had something I like literally was going to say, and I just straight up forgot what I was thinking. One of those things. What was I thinking? Oh lord, My brain is fried, my friend. Playing like a London setup. Don't know why. Alright, if I remember, I'll get back to you. Get back to the stream about what I was thinking. I can't do that. Let me go here actually. Nah, I'm actually just going to be overly aggressive. Hello, Yantai. What do I think the difference between me and a 2500 player? And what do I think my weaknesses are? It depends which time control, or just like any time control. So obviously my peaks are, you know, close-ish to 2300. So let's just say we're talking about, you know, 2 to 300 elo, I guess you're saying. What do I think my weaknesses, or like the difference is? Probably similar, like to me in a 2000, I guess. It probably depends. Like they could lose, I could lose, but most likely they're just slightly better at everything than I am, if you know what I mean. What is happening here? Gotta work this out. I think I'm actually just gonna do this. This might be wrong. I'm not really fully calculating here, but I wanted to play something a bit weird for the fun of it. I should probably try not to blunder. Hey, what up, Perk? How's it going, bro? How are you doing, sir? Mr. Perk, perkity perk, going to perkity perk. All right, let me just push some pawns, I guess. We'll see how they handle the attack. Okay. I'm just trying to calculate something real quick. Six at 4, 7. Doesn't work, does it? I don't think it works. All right, I won't do it. I don't see it working. Let's just go this way for now. Okay. Doing well. Not too shabby here, so I'm a little bit tired, but you know, I didn't get too much sleep, unfortunately. I had to do some stuff, and I was up for this El Tornamento match. So I'm not quite sure if that's the move that you really want to play there for certain reasons, but he's all gravy. We'll see afterwards. That's interesting. I might have to a little bit more careful than I think. I might, you know, actually this is kind of fun. I think I will go this way. But yes, and after this, the match, you know, whether I think if I win this, it might be over. I think it's for best of 3 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, afterwards I will continue with the rapid grind. The slow run rapid grind. Sorry, I hope I answered Yantai. I hope I answered that correctly, but I think my weaknesses in general, like a couple hundred elos, I would say they're just slightly better at tactics, slightly better at positional understanding, slightly better at, you know, time management. They probably know the openings better than I do. They just see things. Sometimes it can literally just be like seeing similar stuff, but they just find it much quicker. You know what I mean? Like they might find things faster than I can find it, but it doesn't mean I wouldn't find some of the stuff. Okay, so this is a blunder, I believe. But at least only have a pawn, I think. They probably just know how to control the board better than I do. Just general shenanigans. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually, yeah. This is a freebie. It'll probably cost the game, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Because if after they try to move the queen, I might have this, and actually queen there, I probably have this first, and then the queen moves and I go there, so it's a little bit dicey. Bit of a GG's kind of move, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so the thing is, yes, I have this. Now the queen moves again, and actually if the queen goes here to attack the knight, I take this first, and then rook is actually not cooked. Okay, so that's an interesting attempt, I guess. It does allow me to do stuff myself. Probably I'll just take this way, actually. No, I will actually take this way. Cool. And if I want to, I can take this, but I don't feel like I should yet because it's kind of still pinned. So this is something like I wouldn't necessarily get away with, like maybe at 2000, by the way. Just for example, Yantai. So like, you know, bit of a rating difference. Sometimes people handle attacks better. Sometimes people don't handle attacks better. In this case, yes, they're kind of being a little bit attacked here, and it is turning out to be okay for me. You can kind of get away with some of this stuff, not always. I do have to be not. I wouldn't say it's like super scary, but there are some things I need to think about here. Actually, about this. You know, let me go this way. I actually kind of like this first. Yep. And so I'm assuming this, and then after this, I go. So I'll go drop back. BS in general, always slightly better as you go along, as you go up the ratings. But you know, in my slow run, I have already lost a game or two. Okay, so I did consider something like this. I mean, I can drop back immediately though. Actually, I have an idea. We'll see what they do though. Some moves here might, you know, be a little bit extra losing. I actually thought, like, by the way, they did find a good save then earlier, because I thought I had something better here, but I didn't. But I am up a piece. Of course, they definitely have some ideas, but my kind of mission in this game, because I do understand, like, Rex is strong enough to beat some relatively strong players, so main goal was just take him out of, you know, preparation and just in case, and see what kind of happens. I'll have to go there, I believe, and then so here I'll probably just try to simplify, honestly. May as well take a pawn. I actually don't see a reason not to take that. Okay, so I have this check. Just chuck it in. I don't know if it's good, but I'm willing to give it a go. And then probably this is good for me too. Or I can just trade queens and stuff. Actually, it's pretty much over, actually. Yeah, I got this. Kind of simplifies it kind of a little bit. Protected by the bishop. But it'd be funny if I blundered the queen. That would be something. Wasn't it good with the tempo? This. So, as in, instead of giving the check, you mean? Or you're saying afterwards, instead of me doing what I just did, you mean? I think. Okay, so I'm definitely considering trading the queens here. I don't really see why I wouldn't trade the queens. However, I'm just going to see, because there may actually be something better. Probably I'm going to just take. And depending on which way they take, I'll take and take back. All right, you know, let me just give this a go. I mean, it's obviously very winning and should be all gravy. Well, I couldn't, instead of the check though, bishop e5, sorry, it would have just blundered the bishop, I think. Queen was on d1, so it would have been unprotected, I think. Unless I'm missing, which is also possible. All right, so I kind of calculated that after this. Probably either attacking this or getting through, so I think I'll just do this. It seems simpler to me. Otherwise, maybe winning a pawn. No, I actually can't win the pawn, but I go for this and maybe I get this over there. But there's really, to be honest, I don't think there's too much to be done here. Okay, there is that move, but now I'll go here. And yes, I will just try not to blunder for the rest of this game. So before the queen was there may have been something anti. I'll check after the game anyway. Oh look, who knows, bro? I mean, I pretty much hallucinate half my games as well, so it's definitely not going to fault you for that. Okay, let me see. So I can win a pawn if I want to. I think I will actually go for this. Just simply go like this and guard it, and there's no way for them to get rid of it. Because basically what I was thinking about is, I don't want to go the other way yet. Oh, you know what? It's a bit risky, but I'm actually going to do it anyway. No, I can't do that yet, can I? Let me castle. Keep things simple, you know? Keep it a little bit simple. I blundered a pawn technically, but whatever. Should be okay. Oh, they missed it, but they did actually have a pawn. Now they don't have the pawn though. This kind of actually holds against this, and I just realized it holds this too. So bit of a blunder, but up a piece that you know, I should most likely be able to pull this off, I think. But I, you know, obviously can't get slack by for anything. You know, if I get slack, I just would lose the game, I think. No, I think I take this way for a few reasons. I wonder what they're planning. They're definitely up to something. I'm not quite sure what though. They are up to something. Gotta be careful. Like even at this rating range, if you're not careful, you know what I mean? It's pretty easy to lose stuff. Like 14, 15, 1600, like 30, even, you know, like the games I lost in the slow run so far, they're like 1200s, just crazy stuff. This is a bit of an interesting tactic if I want to, because I can actually take on g6, and if they take, I can actually go here, and then after the check, no, sorry, I am actually hallucinating myself. One sec. No, I think I'm just gonna go back this way. I'll go this way. I mean, there's a few things I think I win here, but to be honest, I'm a little bit out of it. I'm finding it hard to think, finding it hard to calculate at this stage. But being up 6 points of material should be okay, I think. I'd have to definitely kind of fumble it a little bit. But you never know. Can't take my eyes off the prize. Hello, Dennis. What's up? How are you? How are you doing? Okay, so I mean, I can go here immediately, I believe. But it does take away my own squares that I want to, but maybe I push the pawn and then push. Actually, not quite sure what I want to do. No, I am actually gonna go here. No, I'm gonna go here actually. I think I'll go here. And I have reasons. It just means basically I get this afterwards. It's unfortunately a little bit hard to play, I think, for them. A little bit. It's gonna be coming to a close shortly, I believe. After this move, I mean, so many threats now. It's very close to being over. If this bishop, by the way, was on this diag, I'd actually be able to sacrifice this and get a mate. It doesn't work here. Well, not sacrifice it. I guess I'd be able to straight up just mate in one. And here, of course, there are a lot of threats. Pretty hard to prevent, I think, a lot of it. You reached 1800 blitz? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. That is not easy to get to. All right, so this is pretty much also over because I don't have to take this first. I could have done this, which is maybe what they thought I was going to do, but I just take here first. They actually can't stop it because it's kind of behind the rook, and I just take this with check as well. And then after this, I can probably just take this and simplify, but I think I'll chuck this in first. I don't see why not. And if he goes there, of course I got this as well, and if not, I go the other way. Okay, so, oh, is this gonna be a mate? Check, check, king h1, rook h1, and no, then he goes there, bishop there. I don't need to overdo this though, so maybe I won't. No, I won't do it. I was considering it, I just realized it's just not necessary, simply not necessary. But it would have probably worked, maybe not. Yes, in this position, like, no need for them to resign, I mean, but obviously I'm just stating I am up a lot of material, but if I was them, I'd still play it on, because I don't really care. If they play it on, it doesn't bother me. Alright, I will take this. Or do I just go here immediately? No, I think I'll go here. This seems to me the cleanest, because the king can't move, actually, and now I'm threatening if they end up on a light square. I also potentially have this stuff, but this is one of those things, like, I have to be careful, because maybe I stalemate. But they do have probably way too many pawn pushes, and yeah, and actually, in fact, I mean, after this, I think it's just going to be a forced mate, pretty much. I actually don't know if they can prevent this without going back, but if they go back, I just go here, I think. So actually, I'm going to go here and then this way, pretty much. Yeah, and then after, they pretty much have to block, and then I just go there. So it's just checkmate in a couple. Actually, it's not checkmate. I got to go here. But they do have, yeah, once again, too many things. Good game, honestly. All right, let me do the undeafen thingy, Bob. All right, we'll see if when he's. You're back.
Yeah, I don't think I can win this. No.
GG's, guys.
GG's. Yeah, good game, by the way.
Yeah. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, sir?
It's like after, let's say, after 35, fifth move.
Sure. Fifth move, you said?
Yeah.
Sure.
After bishop c4 check.
Bishop c4, sorry? Oh, you're saying... Wait, bishop
Yeah,
c4?
after king h8.
Sorry, which move did you say, number? Which move?
35.
Oh, sorry, 35. I thought you said 5. All right. Sure, after bishop c4, yes?
Right, after king h8 is like g6 winning.
Oh, so actually, after this, I was considering, if something like this, considering just sacking the rook. I'm not sure if it worked, though. Let me just see. No, they get out. This is actually what I was looking at, but g6 is probably winning, but I just figured I didn't need to risk it. Yes, sorry, after bishop c4, king h8, g6, actually, it is probably just, I don't know if they have to go back to f8, I think, if that happens. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, pretty much everything was actually winning a little bit before this stage, I think, but that would have also been, I think, pretty fine.
And I don't think I was playing good today, and even if I was, I don't think I would have won.
By the way, I think it was a kind of totally fine, but my kind of goal coming into this was just, so I didn't really know what you played, but I figured if I just played some weird stuff and kind of just applied a lot of pressure, that it might be beneficial to me.
The first move is what I blended with my bishop and my pawn. That's what I didn't saw.
Oh,
I
wait,
think I'm pretty tight today.
which move? As in just fianchettoing? As in like, bishop g7? G6, bishop g7, or?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess if you don't know how to play maybe that structure, but I actually thought it would have been good for you. That's, to be honest, the reason I started playing like a London.
I play with that structure. I mean,
Mm.
like every day, but it's like I am playing good today.
Oh, that's all good, man. It's all good. I wouldn't undersell. Like, it might be easy for people to kind of look and say that I just kind of won and stuff, but I actually think you're playing well. Like, I had to really think about a lot of tactics, and I am pretty tactical in some of these positions. So I think you played well, bro. I wouldn't.
Because the last game I played Cabal, I was playing even better, but I don't think I.
So it's all good, bro. We all have good days. We all have days, you know, kind of where we play stronger. Yeah, and also it depends on the openings, but kind of
I can actually, even if I win from Lena, I think I will pass to the round of 16 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I do actually think you're pretty good, bro. I mean, because to be able to beat other fella who's 2100, like, you obviously know some stuff, you know what I mean? So I was actually taking no chances with you from the beginning.
Some days are good, some days are bad.
True, but I don't think you played bad at all, though. It was just I just tried to play aggressively and stuff. But honestly, bro, good job anyway, man. Good job. I was just trying to play pretty tough because I didn't trust that you were not going to beat me if I took any chances.
Yeah.
Good games, sir. Good games.
Yeah, GG. I think I actually got to go somewhere, so I was a bit in a hurry.
Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. Yes, I know the servers and stuff.
Because of the match delay, I was having a plan to go somewhere, but I have to cancel.
Oh yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Well, that could have been on your mind as well.
Okay, I think it's GG. And I'll see if I pass to round of 16 now.
What's that? Sorry.
GG, guys.
Good game. So we finishing up? Yeah, it was just the two, right?
Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah, you
Actually, I got so bye, guys.
All right, catch you later, Rex. See you, man. All right, Mr. Mo.
See you later, guys.
Thanks for organizing again, Mo. And I guess I'll see you soon, brother.
Thank you for being on time.
Oh, for sure.
Like for the Chess.com problem.
Oh yes, it's all good, bro. It's all good, and I mean, I didn't mind. I ended up just doing some other stuff in the meantime, but I guess I'll end up playing the next match whenever that is, and I think it was in a few days or the weekend or something, and then I guess for now, yeah, I'll just be on stream and feel free to pop in when you want. People, check out Mo if you haven't checked out Mo. I mean, most of you guys probably know Mo if you've been in here. Yes, I shall continue with the rapid slow grind. And yes, once again, thanks, Mo. I appreciate inviting me onto the thing, and it's been fun so far.
Thank you, bro. See you.
See you later, man. Okie dokies. Alrighty, folks. I think we continue with the slow run. One second, I'll start with my Discord here. GG's Rex, GG sir. You promised you'll pass to round of 16. Oh, is that how it works, Rex? Is it like, does it come like afterwards in the round robin or something? Is that right? Like, so people who lose once can still kind of come back at the end? I'm not exactly sure what the format is, but either way, hopefully I catch you there, sir. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. Not that I'm trying to encourage you to beat me, but if you do, you do. Wait, are we still in a collab thing? No, I think it's finished, right? Cool. Wasn't quite sure. Alrighty, so. Anyway, yes, I do hope you have a good one. Obviously it's unfortunate that, we were all a bit delayed. Like, I'm sure that would have been on your mind, but top 3 in the group super plus. Who's the strongest in the tournament? It's got to be PJ, right? I think PJ is got to be the highest rated. I don't think I've played him before either, and if I have, it wouldn't have been Rapid, but kind of feel like that'll be a hard one. Don't know if I'll get any games. I have a feeling he has a pretty big chance of winning. Peace out, sir. See you later, Rex. GG's, bro. GG's. For anybody who's wondering why I played this setup when I don't really play this setup, I just literally just felt like playing something random because I actually don't know who's kind of like looked at my openings to prep against me, but I do really just mix things up all the time. So I figured I'd just change it up and just attack. So it happened to work out in my favor here, but I was a bit lucky. I will say probably might be something for Rex to look at is maybe just in a position like this, not really pushing, because this was slightly better for black. But yes, pushing here gives me a bit of an advantage. For one reason, because it kind of blocks in his own bishop, which is kind of what you want to utilize over here. And when I reroute my knight, it's actually good for me anyway, like to get a knight over here to f4, get a knight to g3. So probably just that's maybe just an understanding of the position a little bit, but it might be positions he's not familiar with over here. But you usually don't want to block in your own bishop. Especially also considering that even from its starting square on f1, my light square bishop does control h6 too, so something that's more beneficial to me than to him, I think, closing this down. And sometimes as well, closing down a position when you're being attacked can also work against you quite a bit. So it basically means that if I keep all my pieces on this side and the board's closed down, and it's like kind of closed. So I'm just clicking on squares, but this is not exactly what I'm referring to. It's just ADHD. I just see squares I can click at them, like clickety click. But yeah, sorry. What was I saying? Yes, in this position, if the board closes while I'm already attacking, and he's unable to bring pieces towards where I'm already attacking, it's definitely going to benefit me. Like he may have been considering that after something like this, like maybe there was some f6s. I'm not quite sure. But even here, I'd go back, and I don't know. Actually, even after this, to be honest, it looks like it's blundering a piece, but you can see even at slightly better for black, even if I lose a whole piece, it's still okay for me. I mean, this does look pretty bad for me though, honestly. Apparently I got to sacrifice, and yeah, I mean, this, to be honest, the computer's pretty chill about this, but I actually would have been a little bit concerned. What's the idea? Is it this and trying to get in? Oh, so I wouldn't have seen this. But I also wouldn't have gone. I did almost for a split second blunder putting my knight there, but I decided not to because I thought about it. Rex is obviously too strong for me to take any chances with. 1500 is already very hard to play. So yes, good game to them. Now let me turn this down. Let me switch, I guess, to my other accounts, I think. Sorry, to my slow run account in a minute, and I will continue to continue with the slow run. Anyway, I do think Rex was probably being a little too harsh on himself because I was, had the initial plan of actually just trying to kind of win aggressively as quickly as possible, especially in that second game. Simply because, like, yes, if he's able to beat a 2100, then he can beat me. Yeah, he's obviously quite a strong player. Yes, I think he actually played probably better than he thinks he did. It is hard to recover sometimes in a position like that, though. All right, let me switch accounts 1 sec. Switch to my slow run accounts. A second. Then I will attempt to continue. Geez, I'm pretty tired though, so I don't know how many good games I have in me, but we'll see. I gotta log in with Google. Log in with me Google. Okay. The Aussie Chess Noob. Gmail. Okay. I'm back for a snack for attack. There we go. Snacky for attacky. Hello, everybody. Sorry, that's just friend challenge suggestion. All right, so I've lost. Let me get this back on the stream before I forget. Ignore the 2000 blitz. That's obviously not accurate because they've reset it for me. Just doesn't show yet until I play. I wonder if I played an unrated game if it would show. Whatever. I won't worry about it. Let me see. Where is this thing? Sorry, I'm also kind of getting distracted. What's this other thing? Okay. Where is this? I'm useless. My memory is so bad right now. Just so forgetful. Why is Spotify open? Weird. I was looking for... Oh, yes, I was going on OBS. I was putting the overlay back on. Oh, my lord. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, slow run stats. Okay, and then let me stop this for a second. Change the scene. It's going to look weird for a sec, but let's do this and enable the slow run again. Okay, there we go. Put this back on. Start. And here we go. And I will play in a sec. First, I just want to check one other thing. But should be fine. What I'll do for the live stream, I think it'll save with this title anyway, but I'll just remove the first part because obviously we've finished that for now, but I will update this for the current session, just to say rapid slow into 2000. And for anybody who's just scrolling past so they can see this. Oh, did that update or not? I don't even know. Yes, it did. And then we do the same thing on the YouTube. On the YouTube. So it sounds funny when I say on the YouTube, but yes, on YouTube. Okay. Okay. I think we're almost 148 wins, 1 draw, 3 losses. Okay. Perfecto. Alright. At least chess.com eventually logged us back in. Took a while though. Took quite some time, unfortunately. They must have been having an issue with an external service, not something internal, I assume. Okay, one sec. Alright. OBS is in the way. Yo, Yantai, what's up? Do I play... Sorry, one sec. Discord, why does this not have this thingy on again? Do I have, do I play over the board? I've only ever played one over the board tournament. And that was about 2 years after I got into chess. And around like 2023ish or something, I played one. And it was only Blitz. But I have recently been considering going to some in some areas that are not too far away from me. Because I didn't realize that there was some chess clubs around here that were closer to me than I thought. As opposed to... Hey, what up, Gambit?
Dingle dingle didal ding dilladin dong daladon gongan denji indent.
Oh, Lord. Save me. Ding-a-dong ding ding. What? Why did it read it so quick? Funny. Jeez. So yes, I played one Blitz tournament about 2 years after I started playing, kind of getting into it. But that was it, Yantai. What about you? Yes, I probably will at some stage go, and maybe I'll give Classical a go one of these days. Also, Gambit, they're not far. Like, so there's actually 2 that kind of are in areas that I drive to at least a couple times a week to visit family. That I drive past, honestly. I drive past one, and then another one is only like a few minutes past, or maybe 5 minutes or less drive from where I end up. I don't know how often they play. It's not like the main chess club that I know about here, which is the one where I played the tournament a few years back, which was like, let's just say, give or take an hour away from me if I was to drive with no, something and not much traffic. But that's one of the reasons, like, I haven't gone there in quite some time either. It's just kind of a bit far. And with the way I sleep, I don't want to be on the road most of the time. Only one locally. Wait, Gambit, where you at again, bro? Where are you at? I forget. I feel like you're in Aussie, right? Am I tripping? I think you're in Aussie. Aussie or English? I forget that we've got so many people on here. Somewhere in Queensland. I thought so. I just didn't think it was Melbourne, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought you live in Japan. Chess isn't big there. I didn't know that. Well, I guess there's not too many like GMs and stuff that I know of that I think are Japanese, but makes sense. Wait, there's 2 chess clubs, both around evenings you work. Oh, fair enough, Jester. Yeah, that's the thing as well, like timing. Like, to be honest, like if there was a chess club around here right now and they were playing, 11 p.m. and or 11:30 p.m. and maybe I'd go. Yeah, maybe I'd go like at a night thing. Obviously not now with the little sleep I have. It wouldn't be safe to drive on a day like today, but yeah. So most things are it's during regular business hours, and I'm not usually awake during those times. Like there was recently a couple tournaments on, but I just would not have been able to make it during the day. Like when it was they were kind of like, perfect time for most people, but for me, just unfortunately, stars didn't align. They did not align. All right, let me do what I was doing. I was looking for something on Discord, and then I was going to continue this. Where is this? Where is this, man? I think I'd clicked something off before. No, okay, that's all good. It's all good. All gravy. Let me minimize this. Oh, I might as well mute this. For some reason, I'm not muted on Discord either. I think because I had it unmuted before. And Coolio, peoples. Coolio. Wait, so what was I? I was at 1370, I think, or 1390 or something. All right, not too shabby, not too shabby. Wait, what's Jesse? Is he playing? And if yes, is he close? Has he made it up that any higher yet? I'm just seeing if there's any chance I catch him. I don't know why. It's just like one of those things that'd just be funny if I somehow caught him in the pool. Hey, he's at 1350. Not too shabby, bro. Not too shabby. I'm gonna stream snipe him, wait for him to play, and then I'll play another one. Nah, I think he's playing viewers anyway, but I don't know. Like, there's no reason for me to do that, but I was just curious. All right, let me play a game. Let me just play. Let me make sure this is still working on. This is a good old YouTube. Yes, it looks fine. I refresh just in case. Okay, it looks all gravy. No problemos. I think it's on here, right? Yes, it is. All good. And now we shall simply play a game. They have no GMs? Were you saying none that kind of represent Japan? Like, is Hikaru Nakamura, he is Japanese, or comes from Japanese background, I thought, right? But obviously he represents the US, I think. Or maybe I'm getting things mixed up. But I thought he, like, yes, but I assume that, like, we're counting not people who are from that background, but people who are from actually active with the Japanese kind of country as their thingamabob. No GMs of Japanese nationality. Oh, okay. Well, that is fair enough, sir. Sorry, what was I doing? Yes, all right, let's start. Let's play a game. Let's play a rapid game. Oh, wait, I've got to put this chat here. The only thing about having 2 streams open is I haven't merged the chats outside of, like, on the stream, so because of some moderation stuff I find kind of annoying to have it merged. So this one I have it merged. Oh, so no, sorry, he is American. Sorry, he is American from what I understand, but I think one of his parents was Japanese. But once again, I may be getting things mixed up. I don't have the best memory of this stuff. All right, let me play a game. All right, the thing is showing on the stream, right? The win, loss, draw counter. All right, we got a knight of 3 on move 1. Oh lord, either they know what they're doing or they don't. So we'll see. All right, no, all right, I'm gonna play this. Play the same thing. Knight of 6. All right, we're gonna play. Geez, I'm a little bit suspicious. How is this 1400 so well versed in the arts of Knight of 3? They might be wondering the same thing though, honestly. Yeah, let's go this way. What is that? Oh, that's the automated thing. Okay. Oh, how do I pin this? I'll pin it soon. By the way, I'm not necessarily playing this right already now that I look at this, but we'll see. Let me just quickly do this in another tab. Let me grab the playlist. Oh, not even the playlist. I'll just grab the the channel, YouTube. I shall just pin it in case people want to subscribe. Because I may as well get people on there when I can. What is this? I'm gonna go here first. I might be playing this wrong, but I'm willing to kind of play it wrong. Sorry, I was doing this. YouTube. What do I want to even write? YouTube. Whatever, I'll just do PCN. YouTube. Previous low run games. Okay, sorry, I'm just doing this and I'm just going to pin it until the end of the stream. All right, hopefully this is okay. I don't know if I wrote that right, but it seems okay. All right. See, what the fuck is up with my mouse again? Oh my lord, sorry. So there's something wrong with my mouse. I don't know if this is something like my mouse trying to connect to something else, but this is kind of doing my head in. I'm going to use the trackpad for a second until I make a move, and then I'll figure this out. That's interesting. I might go here, so it doesn't seem right to me. Come on, this fucking thing, bro. Sorry. It's so frustrating. There we go. I don't know what I did. I mean, maybe there's something wrong with the sensor on it. Has the stream still got the right position? Because sometimes it messes up and the whole thing messes up. Okay, it looks fine. Jeez, bro, I'm all scattered. I'm all over the place today. What do we do? What do we do? What do we want to do is the question, actually. I might just control some central space. We want some central space. I might just control some space. But then, yeah, not central at all. I am obviously very tired. I mean, this has got to be slightly better for black, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really see too many issues here for either side, though. I do think there's a couple things in white's position that don't feel right to me positionally, but they may be totally fine. Like, for example, the fact like there's an e3 on the board right now doesn't seem super correct to me. e3 and we got g3 with h3. Like h3, yes, it makes a lot of sense to play in some of these structures, but here I'm not quite sure it makes sense. So like there's reasons like why I'm not pushing this pawn yet. And if I was going to push it, it would end up over there, which I can't do right now. So what I'll likely do is I'm going to go here, I think. Simply for a few reasons, which we'll go into if we need to. Is that my phone? Is that a message or is that Discord? Oh, that is Facebook. Probably shouldn't be checking this during the game, but it is only Facebook. Oh, I'll come back to that actually. It's a reel. Sorry, put this down. Alright. So that does blunder a pawn, if I'm not mistaken. Because they can't recapture, which is kind of what I was angling for, honestly. Because this guy was going to be hanging. Kind of surprised he played that. I thought he had to just either go bishop e2. That's what I thought he had to play. Because it is a pawn at this stage. Okay. It's a bit dicey for them now, yeah. I mean, so I'm probably going to take this, and then after bishop recaptures, I can go e5, I think, and then I'm just kind of have the whole center. This was a little bit unsure for them. Of course, I have to be careful about things coming here, though. Got to capture with the bishop. Oh, he's going to capture with the queen. That also makes some sense, too, but it does blunder a pawn, I believe. Blunders a pawn immediately, and he has to actually defend. So he has to either bring this bishop out, then I take... No, I can't take this pawn, though. And then I just drop back, I suppose. I can also go here if I want to, and then after takes, there's possibly this. No, there's not that. Actually, I can go here immediately, too. It's a bit weakening, maybe, though. I could go there, though. And then I could go there. Yeah, I'm going to go for this one. Of course, got to make sure I don't blunder a queen. But like if the rook goes there, I just go here, and if takes, then there's some discoveries against this rook and all that, so. I guess that to me doesn't seem obviously right because it immediately blunders this rook. So unless I'm missing something, they've just blundered a rook. Yeah, okay, they resign. What up, Pabinator? What's cracking, sir? Good morning to you. Don't morning to me, good morning to you. Kidding. Nah, hope you have hope you're having a good one. I don't know if you were trying to play it all earlier, but like for ages, bro, the chess.com servers were not quite working. I have a feeling maybe the auth or something was not working for them because it couldn't log in. And now we are all seem to be back. All right, this person played well, blundered a tactic or two. So they started with knight f3, so that's why I wasn't quite sure how strong they were going to be, because not everybody at this rating range, from what I recall, really starts with knight f3. Yes, kind of developed normally. It's a bit of a symmetrical opening, and then yes, after d4, like d4, d5 in this position, it's very, very equal. And all right, knight d7 was incorrect, but my idea behind knight d7 was literally just to support c5 if I wanted to, but I'm not quite sure it was right here. I'm not quite sure why the computer suggests a5 in this position. I think maybe it just wants to take some space. I don't actually know, to be honest. Especially considering normally I wouldn't want to play a5 personally because I'd be considering about a6 to prevent the knight from jumping in. But I'm sure there's some idea I'm not super familiar with here. Here I go c5 is once again, I don't think it was 100% quite right, but I'm kind of playing this like I play certain other openings. It's a bit weird. Yes, I didn't really think that yeah, h3 I didn't think was right. Usually you go h3 in some of these structures, like in the symmetrical English, for example, sometimes people go h3 if I have a bishop like on d7 and a queen on c8 and I'm attacking this. And then they go kind of king h2. But here I don't think it was right because I don't think there was any reason to. In my opinion, I don't know if I would have benefited from going knight g4 anyways. I think that's what they were trying to prevent. But after, h3, like just as likely to want to go there. I just don't think there was any reason. Here rook b8, honestly just supporting to take some space on the queen side. So which I proceeded to do. And unfortunately for them, like queen c7, they missed the idea, which is actually just to win the pawn. I think they had to go here. I'm pretty sure, yes. They had to go there, just basically defending, which means they can capture either way, and then this is actually defended. But it still can be tricky. You can see that's only a teensy bit better for black at this stage. After this, though, unfortunately, it does instantly blunder the pawn. And kind of really damages their structure here. And I thought they should have taken with the bishop just simply for the fact that queen is now still guarding the pawn on c2, and also the rooks would then be connected. So if you can visualize this, protected and protected, well, I mean, obviously discoveries maybe, but versus taking with the queen, taking with the queen, not protected, not protected. Sorry, not connected. So there's a big difference about what you recapture with in a game like this, and it's very worth taking your time, I think, in my opinion. Like if they did only take 6 seconds here, I do think if somebody at 1400, like I think if they spent 30 seconds, maybe they thought they were already losing, so they didn't bother. I'm not actually quite sure. Maybe it just didn't occur to them that there was a difference. But if we always do blunder checks in between making moves, and we ask ourselves what on my side of the board and what on the opponent's side of the board, what do I have that's undefended? What do they have that's undefended? They would very quickly realize that this is undefended, and if they take this, then this would currently be undefended. Doesn't mean I can exploit it now, but it did end up losing them the game. So after take, I take. So if they had done that, it's not a huge thing, not a drastic thing. I think that would be quite hard for somebody at this rating to do. Definitely not. They should be able to most likely kind of picture in their head the difference between taking with the queen and the bishop. But I think if they just had to use more time, that's pretty much it. So I wouldn't say they were playing this badly. They just blundered, and that's it. Sometimes when we blunder once, kind of we follow up with a few, and unfortunately this was a fatal blunder. And once again, because they hadn't taken with the bishop, this guy and this guy over here, these two rooks, not connected, so I simply just went whole rook. And it will likely not be incredibly hard for me to convert this. I think maybe their idea was maybe they were hyper focused on winning this pawn, possibly, because it's the only really reasons I can. Okay, there's only 2 reasons I would consider that they would take in with the queen out of the bishop. One is because if they had taken with the bishop, it does actually, when the queen is here, prevent their queen from taking e7, but I just think it's not what you should be targeting if that was their idea. And especially like the queen coming over here is not going to do much because I have this knight protecting, which maybe that was an idea too. However, if it was the bishop and they'd come there, and maybe it makes sense. Because then I have to move the rook, you know, like maybe if this knight's gone in the other position, like over here, if, you know, hypothetically, if they recapture and if I just, I don't know, yeah, all right, if I move a pawn and then maybe they go there, and if I'm not careful, and like, I mean, I would go here over there, but let's just say I'm not careful, and I just make a random move, something that's not great. Actually, sorry, what would be better for me to do is to blunder something like this. I know, it still doesn't work. My position's just too solid here. All right, ignore what the example I'm saying, but if for some reason this bishop was opened up, controlling a8, and if they manage to get this move in, that's, to be, in my opinion, much better, because you're not going to trade the queen, sorry, the bishop, the queen for the rook when the knight can recapture, but you will trade the bishop for the rook most of the time. All right, so hopefully that'll make sense. Hopefully I'm not overdoing it, but I think should be kind of noticeable where they kind of went wrong in this position. Just wrong recaptures and maybe not spending enough time in their game. Now, let me make sure this is updating. We're at where does it say? 149? Wait. Was I at 148 when I started? I think I was, yeah. 148. 149. Yeah, okay, that worked. Never mind. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I was just checking the beginning of the stream. But I think we are all gravy. Let me have some more in my drink and then we'll continue play another one. Yay, 1400. Not too shabby. We get Tempest. Let's play d4, because why not? Oh, geez, they joined 23 hours ago. Oh, Lord. I wonder how many games they've won. All right, let me just play. Yeah, let's mix it up. Let's play London. I don't know why. Play knight f4. That's right, knight f3. I don't know how to play this, by the way, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, there, maybe. Oh, no, it's actually... Oh, that's... So, okay, so they probably are actually a newish account, because they did immediately blunder a pawn. Now, the question is, which way do I want to take? I'm probably going to take with the knight. I'll probably take with the knight, because I do like my bishop if I get the chance to keep it. Yeah, and to be honest, they might push the f pawn. I actually don't know if they're planning on it. If they are planning on it, I will drop back. Okay, they probably are a newer account, and that's totally fine. But it's more that when somebody's less than a day old, I'm more concerned about other things. Oh, they're actually exactly 1500. They may not have played before. So they walked directly into c3 as well. I have no reason to go the other way. So they blundered a bishop immediately too, unfortunately. So you gotta always be careful with your diagonal, and there's no knight to defend it. And yes, here I just simply recapture. Why not take with the pawn? So I was gonna actually go over that at the end of the game, but taking with the pawn would drastically weaken my position, quite drastically. There are openings where, well, maybe not drastically. I probably shouldn't say that. Probably computer will think it's okay. There are times where you do take with a pawn in these positions, but it's usually when there are pieces that then have to move in response to it. Most of the time, you want to take with the bishop, and you maintain your kind of a like I maintains like kind of safety. If you like, I don't know if you can visualize if you picture, but if I take with the pawn here, this guy is the only, you know, the pawn on the d file, and then I'm also going to have like a pawn on the e file, another pawn on the e file. Like I will just kind of say again, there are some of these kind of lines where you do actually recapture with the pawn, but sometimes that's when like there's a knight over here, or when there's something that's here that will then have to move. And usually there are more pieces, kind of the position's a bit more blocked. But here there's really no reason to take with the pawn, because it only allows my position to be a little bit funky versus, and then I can move back, for example, over here. Yeah, like whereas with the bishop, it's just a piece that's controlling, you know, controlling stuff. Whereas the pawn, it's like, after they go c6, for example, then they just have like this pawn structure. There's just no reason to ruin my pawn structure for it. And it's nothing probably as bad as I made it seem. Like I was being probably a little over dramatic, but it's just not really something I think you want to do for no reason. But we can go over it anyway afterwards. Let me see. So I could go there just to see what they do and take this guy. And I think I might actually do this. It's a bit funny because I'm kind of just attacking like with my queen, which is not what I would recommend, but I am up a piece and a pawn, and probably biggest mistake, like not biggest mistake, one of the bigger mistakes that they made too is also going f6, and this might cost them a game if they're not careful too. I have a feeling they probably haven't played too many games. I'll check afterwards. Or it's just a bit of an opening blunder by them. So I'm not sure what their actual rating would be, but you know, day-old account, could be anything. Could be somebody stronger who just blundered in the opening, but I would say probably unlikely that they're, you know, 1500 or above, unless they're having a kind of a bad opening here. Funny thing is, I don't really play London, but I just kind of went for it. Bishop f4, knight f3. But yeah, Yantai, bro, did that make any sense, bro? Like what I was saying? I'm not sure what your rating was, but thought a pawn on e5 would make the development a bit harder, and if they could play f6, that's probably true as well, actually. And you might be right. I'll definitely will check afterwards. You know, I do like to analyze these games. Okay, so I'm obviously going to be able to go here, but I think what's even better possibly is taking this way. The queen goes there, I take, drop back. Now I'll just take this way, just keep it simple. Keep it simple, no reason to do anything crazy here. And 2000. Okay, so you all right, I understand. It's just basically when I forget what people's ratings are, I'm usually going to say the most, the first thing that come into my mind. And the first thing was obviously, you know, structural issues, not having a solid pawn chain if we take that way. But obviously I assume you've played kind of like London and stuff before. Maybe you've seen the lines where you do actually take with the pawn, but I just didn't think here it was something I wanted to do, but the computer might not hate it. We'll see. We'll check. Yeah, but yes, if you're 2000 rapid, you obviously do know what you're talking about. So, you know, I blitz is so compared to, well, some people just are better under longer time controls. Also, like how many rapid games do you play versus, and or have you played, and like how many blitz have you played? So it's not a huge, like 500 blitz to, you know, blitz deficit on your rapid doesn't mean that that you're only 1500 blitz. Like either you're particularly strong at rapid, or you maybe haven't played enough blitz to kind of catch up. You know, maybe you're really good at positional things, but maybe quick tactics aren't your specialty. In that case, you just need to do a lot of puzzles and stuff. Like Puzzle Rush would be pretty useful. Just a lot of reasons, you know. Hey, Bennis, what's up, sir? How are you, man? How you been? How's life? How's chess? I feel like it's been a minute, huh? Hope you're doing well, sir. We're just currently doing a slow run right now. So you can see the win-losses ratio, whatever, from when I started at 100 elo on this account. But my opponents will get their ratings back at some stage. Getting back into it? Hell yeah, bro. Reset? Oh. Well, congratulations, sir. Congrats, my friendo. How are you feeling? I don't need to specifically ask from what. I assume whatever it is probably, you know, you may not want to talk about any of it. But I mean, feel free to, of course, you can if you want to. But I do hope everything is all good, and I hope you're feeling okay. Because I know depending on what we're referring to, some things can make you feel quite bad in between. Talking from maybe experience, maybe not. But yes, hope everything's all gravy. And if you need distractions, feel free to be on here. You know it doesn't sound like much? Let's just say I know exactly what you're talking about, friendo. I won't go into details on stream, but yes, just say I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't think people understand what that feels like when you stop, but I do. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. The only times I really mention anything like this on stream is like if I think maybe it can be helpful for somebody who are maybe going through the same things. So I have mentioned things before, but very, very rarely. And yeah, people really, I think a lot of people don't really know how difficult that is to walk away from. Or to, it depends on what the reasons are, especially if there's also like legit pain management involved. Very, very difficult, sir. But let's just say I 100% understand what you're saying. You can take my word for it, or you don't have to, but just trust me. I don't know if you're on a program or anything at the moment, Benest, but whatever the deal is, like I can't actually remember where you're at, Benest. Are you Aussie, bro, or are you English? I forget, or something else. Either way, yes. I hope everything's all gravy, man. A week is actually like the fact that you made it a week means you're obviously doing really well so far. Canada. Okay, so I have no idea what it's like over there. In Australia, they have some pretty good things, pretty good help for that stuff. What up, David? DeVito. Little DeVito Loco. Jeez. That was my attempt at singing a song, but forget the words. Alright, so they're just simply going to attack me. So had they probably used their clock a little bit maybe better in the opening, I think they may have not blundered as badly. This, by the way, just prevented them from castling. I don't see any reason not to. Yeah, living la vida. That's right. Just every time I hear his username, I think of that. Nice. Did you make it DeVito Geo because of like you played GeoGuessr and stuff, or just for some other reason? Or is your last name like Geo? But for some reason, like DeVito Loca, like I just like it, bro. So it just yeah. Like the ADHD, man, I hear something that sounds like something else. Maybe I haven't heard the other thing in 5 years, and it's still gonna pop into my head. Good game to Mr. Tempest. They lost 232 ELO. I'm so sorry, sir. I wonder if they'll gain 230 back. Probably not. IRL dopamine. Hell yeah. We need more of that. Let me actually quickly see. I'm curious how many games they've actually played before our game. And oh, this was their first game. So this person made an account yesterday, and this was their first game. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Unless they had another account. They didn't play like a soup the only game they'd ever played, but of course they blundered in the opening. Hard to recover. Here I just kind of played a London kind of again. So yes, I don't know what still don't understand what they're doing on chess.com. Like, as in, I'm sure there's something to it. I just haven't actually looked into it yet. All right, after takes, so visually, it'll probably still be okay. Yeah, still okay, by the way. Yantai. You can see it's still okay, and it does impede development, but at the same stage, at the same time, it also kind of affects me in some ways. So, like, this is what I was saying, like C6, right? Now they have this, and they can kind of push and control my development if they want to as well. However, if we go back, if after takes I take with the bishop, first of all, I can always take this if I want to, but if they go C6 now, it doesn't really make much of a difference. And then I also still have pawn pushes, and I still have this central control. And if they ever go C5, I'm also controlling that too. So I really do think. What about before taking with the knight? Was that what you meant? Oh, I wouldn't have. That actually, maybe that does make a little bit more sense, but I don't think I would have here. Kind of same things. It's just allowing them to control the space. But I think every capture here was okay. Only one I'm not sure about is taking with the bishop, which is probably also okay. But yes, here I didn't want to let them take my bishop for the knight. But apparently it's all slightly better for me already at this stage, which is kind of funny. Just e5 in general is just a straight blunder. It just gives up a pawn. So I think everything's already better. But that's a good question to ask for sure. I think if I was playing this opening a lot, I'd be experimenting and playing all of the above numerous times and just seeing the different positions I got out of it. But yes, here as well, they did just unfortunately a blunder. I mean, I should have gone back to f4 too, but 50-50 they would have gone g5. Who knows? Yes, here I go c3. The reason I didn't go do a knight, move my knight, is because things like this happen. But even I just don't need to allow them to kind of trade and get any initiative for nothing. Like if they trade and then I take back, then they get to develop another piece and they're probably going to castle. Whereas here they have to move and then I get a move to think about it. Funnily enough, this was actually they actually could have just gone this, and I didn't realize actually. I actually didn't realize, but then I ended up winning the piece. They could have gone c6 though, and the rest was kind of just a bit of cleanup and all the above. But yes, good game to them. It was technically their first game, but maybe they have another account. I'm not sure, but they, you know, they missed some things, but then they tried a little bit harder. They used their time a little bit more wisely, but it was a little bit too late. Sorry, Bennis, you said, can I show you how to do the Queen's Gambit? Sure. This is, this was d4 as well. This was d4, and this was kind of like a London almost, but they played it kind of a little bit wrong from the opening. So this would have been like a London. This is the idea where you kind of bishop f4, knight f3, but it's not an opening I play very much. Queen's Gambit though is just d4 after d5, you go c4. And then if they take, that's accepted, and if like Queen's Gambit accepted, and if they don't, you know, maybe people go here, maybe they go there, and then usually bring out the knights. And I won't go into it too much because I'm not super well versed in these things, but definitely there are a lot of good videos and a lot of good, like probably the best way to kind of just attempt to mess around with it is go into like the practice thing, wherever it is. If you're just trying to get the moves down, you go into the practice, click on the openings. Like Bennis, bro, I'm not sure if you've been in this section before. I feel like I've showed you. I don't actually remember if it was you or somebody else, but I think maybe it was maybe you were on the stream one time. I don't actually know for certain, but you go Queen's Gambit. You can just, first of all, they have the courses and stuff, but you just, you know, it'll give you the first few moves. Kind of sometimes this is what people play, this Queen's Gambit declined, and you know, you might play some moves and just see what are the book moves or not, you know, the best way to learn how to play an opening, but it's not a bad way to see some of the moves people play. You know, this is a move, and then this is a move, you know. So I know some of it. This is not a good move, but I just played it. Although the only difference is that, yeah, you won't necessarily see, like, so d4, d5, and then other variations of where they actually take this first. So let me see if they have a Queen's Gambit accepted or not. Do they have Queen's Gambit accepted in here? Queen's Gambito. And then, is there a different one? Is there a different way? Oh, I'm not sure. There might be something. Hey, what up? Faritsky, what's cracking, sir? The bingus bongus indeed. What's cracking, brother? Sorry, oh, that's Mr. Farid is on the YouTubes. What up, Reese's? What's cracking, sir? How are you, sir? When did you show up? Just now, I assume. Mr. Reese's. But Bennis, bro, if you do start playing it and you run into issues, let me know. Sorry, Yanta, what do I do against the bird? As in, what's the bird again? Is that F4 move 1? I'm not even sure, bro. I probably E5 or D5. I probably just play normal stuff. I'm not an opening, like I'm not, compared to the people at my rating, I'm not an opening guy. I just try to learn the themes and how to develop, and I just try to control whatever squares I can. And sometimes if I'm really unfamiliar with something, I just try to somehow transpose the position through whatever means I can to make the position semi more familiar to me if I can. No worries, Bennis. No worries, bro. That's the Bennis thing I've heard all day. Bingus bongus indeed, Faritsky. Let me play another one here. Let's play another one. We are at 1400-ish. It's going all right, bro. It's going all right. So yesterday, man, first stream I had yesterday, within the first 5 games, I lost 2 of them. One of them I was winning and blundered a mate in one. The second one, I don't know if it was around the time the servers were going slow, but I felt a bit laggy, but I think it was just my brain that was lagging, and I missed a mate in 2, and then I ended up in time pressure, and just, yeah, couldn't convert it in time. I was just chatting, and next thing I know, I have like 45 seconds to like 5 minutes, and is what it is. They just found a way to hold on. And then the third game I played was a little bit funny. I think the third one I lost, but that was way later one. But it's decent. I mean, you can see the wins and losses and stuff. So I'm about 1400 now. Oh, sorry, no, 150. 150 wins, 3 losses, 1 draw. Not too shabby. Relatively smooth though, I think. I get a lot of people who are definitely surprised, like, they're just like, hey, how so many wins, is that right? I'm just like, well, difference between 100 and 1500 and then 1400 and then 2000 and then even higher than that. It's pretty drastic. I'm sure I'll start losing a lot of games between like 1600 and 2000. People are much more hard to play. I will definitely play a few tonight. Maybe I'll go to at least 1500. So that might only be 10 games. We'll see. 3300 versus Caro in 3 months. As in, I'll be at 3300. I could try, I guess. I guess I could try to improve a little bit. Now, it's such a huge gap. Such a huge gap in skill. 1,000 elos, He walked 40,000 steps on the 13th. Bro, I don't even walk 40,000 steps in a week half the time. No, that's awesome, bro. Gonna love me and come back and leave you. Oh, no worries, bro. Enjoy the Valorant. Catch you later, alligator. See you soon, Saki. And now I shall snacky. I already have my snacks, but I'll still attack. I will snacky for attacky very shortly. Hopefully my snackies are being absorbed into my bloodstream right now. What's this? What is this? Okay. Oh, what's that thing? Okay, never mind, something else. All right. Cool. You got 3 legs. Ah, fair enough, Ben. Yes. Yeah, no, I can imagine. And also exercise for what what we're talking about. Obviously, very, 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 very good. Very good for recovery and for distractions and dopamine and all that. Good for the brain for sure. For sure. All right, I'm playing another game. We'll see. See how we go. That was obviously an easier game, but I think that guy was a new account, so it doesn't really count for this. So not so much. That's still a win. Whatever. Still being paired with a lot of new accounts, though, considering this slow round account is quite new. All right, e4, we're going to play c6, kind of normal shenanigans. Yantai, by the way, if I do face the build, I guess we'll see, but I don't think I've had too many people playing f4 and move 1. Yo, what up, Speed? 5k on the 13th. Jeez, bro, first time running a 4G. I couldn't do that. Bro, I could not do that. Good for you, though, honestly, man. That's honestly pretty good. Very impressive, sir. All right, I'm going to do this one again. It's usually what I play. Have I played this fella? Don't think so. Wait, I'm not even on my main account, so I wouldn't know if I played them. All right, same thing. Knight c6, which I think is the move anyway. It's what I've played in a few of the other games. And bishop e5 as well is something I've been facing a fair bit. And now I just can't remember if you take first and then if you go bishop f5. I think I take first. And we might actually no, bishop f5 might also be the move first. And I think I will do this time for a specific reason. We'll see. It might not be the correct move. All right, so they immediately take, which to me doesn't seem correct. Idea is, maybe we would get some other shenanigans like in the other game where if I take and if they do nothing, and then I take and they just recapture, then you get this check and you collect the bishop. Here it's not happening, of course, but all right, I can technically go here, but I wouldn't. I'd much prefer to allow them to recapture. Sorry, to take this, and then I will take. At some stage, I will likely take that though. Here, I'm probably considering taking their knight. Because I've got a lot of pawns kind of clustered on light squares, but the other option is actually going c4 and bringing a bishop there. It's interesting here. No, what I might do is I might actually just go. It's very interesting. No, I might actually start with this. We'll see. This might be a bad move. We're going to find out in the end. Can I show you how to play chess? Well, I got to learn how to play first. Then I'll show you, Mr. Benest. Just by the way, Benest, bro, I don't know if you're on YouTube, but if you are, feel free to check out the earlier games. I can't remember what your rating is, but you'll see like I'm slowly uploading the games. I'm still probably at least 100 behind, but on the YouTube there's a playlist where I'm adding the games, and they'll be kind of labeled by rating from where I was in the game. So I can probably go here, knight f5. I don't know if this is right, but might also start with rook b8, to apply pressure this way. Like if they went here, of course I would take. It would just be weakening. Here as well, I'm probably just going to take this. I'm not actually sure if this is right. I think I will take it. I'm not sure if this is the right place for it. And if they take with the knight, I'll probably take this knight and then go to g6. Okay, I might actually still do this anyway. Simply because, yeah, I think I will do this. After it takes and I bring this guy in, sorry, attacking this bishop, now at least I can push c5 and that might be supported, so we'll see. Maybe wrong though. They are going to let me do this a little bit. No, they're actually playing this well though. One sec. I might have to go this way. I might even have to go this way. No, I think I'll take this first actually. No, this is a bit weakening too. Jeez, I'm going to have to go. I might go here. I go here, then if I take, I don't have to worry about too many shenanigans, but I don't want to do this first and have this open file where the queen can maybe come in somehow. You're good enough to chess to know you suck at chess. Me too. Me too, I would say. Oh, they're kidding. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful jumping into like heavy exercise from what I understand. This guy's playing pretty well. Oh, that's right, the 1400. I definitely have to be a little bit carefully. I might have to bring the rook behind too. Or I can start with this. No, I will actually have to bring this in. I gotta be really carefully. This might be a little bit better for white. Okay, so they're going for this. I don't know if this is right though. I'm gonna just go here immediately probably too. I think I can do this. We'll see. I mean, they might be winning a pawn, but I don't think I would recommend them taking that pawn. Okay. This is very dangerous for me, huh? Interesting, my friendo. That's why I should have castled, huh? F5 on croissant to take, they take back. I can go here immediately, I guess. And then after that takes, it won't be a mate, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna go for this. This is probably not right. I think I'm actually losing it. This I'm probably just gonna go here though. Because after this, you may not realize that if takes. Okay, so the thing is after rook here, they might be looking at this, but if they take, I take back and then it's defending. So I'm gonna do this. I don't see any other check. I think this is a blunder by them. It's a blunder by one of us. I can tell you that much. But if this guy comes back, it's not going to be gravy. And otherwise, I just take. So I think this is it. Yeah, they missed that this defends, though, at the end. Which is kind of what I was going for. All right. You what? A couple months for being one of those contortionists? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Perk, what's up? Hopefully it's a non-alcoholic beer, Perk. All right, so here I can also take this too. No, I don't actually need to though. I might just go here and attack. I also have this too. And I have... No, I think it makes sense for me to go back here, now that I think about it. May as well just do this. I don't see myself getting mated here, so... Once again, if they take this, I can actually then proceed to do the exact same thing. Or I can take with the king. Alright. I'm going to go back again. Now, I do think they're going to go here, and then I'm probably just going to try to guard. So I got a little bit lucky. They kind of made a bit of blunders, a few blunders. Now, you know, I might just protect this pawn. So I have a feeling they're going to go queen f4. Actually, I have to be really careful. I can't let them do this first. All right, I'm going to start with this. Try to trade it immediately. I don't know if they will, but I will try. What up, Tiki? What up, Rogers? What's cracking, peoples? How's it going? Definitely not. Of course, Perk, of course. Now, Mr. Perk, I hope you're all well, sir. Hope you're having a nice day. Nice early morning day. just for the fizzy. Oh yes, it's a root beer. I think that's what you meant to say, right? Alright, so this is obviously not any checkmates or anything like that by any means. I just gotta work out if there's anything after this. They go there. I go here. I think that's probably the plan. Or I can't go here really. I probably can go there actually because I have to take there. I don't have this. I might actually give them that pawn just to get in. Alright, that's 5 minutes. I may as well just calculate this. So wait, g6, queen h7, bishop g7. I don't know what they do. They go all the way back. They probably attack there. Just don't really want to move this. Otherwise, the alternative is I go king g8, queen e8, I assume, is the idea. And then they want to win this pawn. I could probably go here. And then if they take, I could probably take, check, scooch over. No, I think I'm going to give them this pawn. As weird as this looks. Weird as it looks, I'm going to give them this pawn. Because I think the queen is going to have to do a little bit of, you know, interesting stuff to get out, whereas I have a couple threats. I have actually immediately a checkmate threat if I get the chance. Okay, interesting. Let's go like this. But I don't think I'll lose this one, unless I really throw it. Funny, I only have 1 point of material, kind of, which is pretty funny. I'll probably start collecting things soon, though. If I get this and this. Well, if I get in that way, I should say. To a day off today. Nice. That's fair. Well, you enjoy your day off. Enjoy your root beer. I'm only kidding, sir. But you enjoy. Here and here is a move, but most of all, actually, let's start with this, because obviously some threats if I get this. You know, well, technically this. So there's obviously a lot of threats. Just want to bring in the Zai pieces. Yes, enjoy. That is funny, sir. Okay, we'll see if they see my threat or if they don't. I'm still going to go for it. Hello, Coop. What's cracking, man? Think like a fish the night before your day off. Son. Oh, jeez. Yep. Modelo. I don't know what that is. Sounds familiar, though. Alright. I can go here if I want to. I can actually go here first, that way. Check. Because the thing I can also come in. What if I go there? Now, let me start with the check with the queen. Seems like the strongest one to go for. We'll see what they do. I mean, nah, that's not right. Doesn't seem right to me, so they can't go this way. So now they have to go the other way and trade queens. And I'll be up a bit of materials, but I'll have the whole amount of materials I want, I think. Alright, maybe this is wrong by me. Maybe I'm giving them too much stuff, but after this, I have to go there. So I actually have to be a little bit careful, but I don't think I'll lose it. We'll see. Maybe I'll just go for this now. Why not? If they take this pawn, that's up to them. Obviously, threats of this and potentially this. Okay, well, like no threats of that now, but still. Should be okay. Can now see what they want. Do they want to trade queens? Do they think they can save this game down 2 pawns? I don't think they can. Can't click. So on my mouse again, bro. What the heck? I might have to switch the battery or something soon. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's happening with this. Anyway, it could be because I'm playing with my headphones. I don't think that's affecting the Bluetooth. Let me put that down. So I can actually take this though soon. And here, I think it's okay. Oh, I think they had something better there, but it doesn't matter now. If I trade the queens, I mean, this is GG's. Okay. Whatever. We'll see if they want to trade it. If they do not, it's up to them. If they want to go there, probably just make some of my own trades. All right. So this is basically forcing a pawn off too. I think if I go there, push this as well if I need to. But I take this with check first, and I take this guy. Find it hard for them to make it back from this. Just in case. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm see if I can. I'm also trying to see if I can get them on a dark square. We'll see. Yes, sorry, Bennis, that is true. I just realized, obviously, I mean, we take it for granted that I do know what that means, but they do not all know what that means. That is true. Now I just take this pawn, and yeah, I'm also threatening this with a check. I mean, don't think I'll lose this one. Yeah, simply trade the queens. Hey, it's all good, bro. No stress, man. I just happy to have the company and all that. Oh, they give me the queen. All right. I appreciate that, dude. The kind words is nice enough for me to hear. So I appreciate it, sir. And you are obviously always welcome. Let me see what's going on here. They played this pretty well. Well, thank you, Striker. They played it well, but they unfortunately did just kind of blunder some shenanigans. They missed the backwards bishop move. So this is something pretty important to look for, like when you're going for your own tactic, is can the person defend with the piece that's just moved? You know, like if you give a check and your idea is that after you there's a discovery, a different piece is going to land on the same square. It's worth checking that, or having a look that if the piece that's giving the check can be captured by something that then can also protect that square, which is unfortunately what happened in this game. I think I maybe missed a win at some stage too, by the way, but let me see. So yes, here Caro-Kann, normal stuff. All right, this was obviously not right. I forgot that this is actually the move order, but even though I looked at it like yesterday. Yeah, here I go. I just take shenanigans. Yes, this was bit of a blunder by me. I probably should have just gone c4. So originally I considered c4, but it's just not something I usually do. I thought I'd probably go the other way, but probably could have considered this a little bit more, just seeing if I can get this bishop in here, and then they're gonna have to try to go like this maybe and remove it, or some other way out. I don't actually know, so I didn't really want to do this. I wasn't sure if they had any idea. Sorry, after this, I wasn't sure if after something like, no, not there actually, if they had anything like this, that might have been annoying, but I guess after this it's okay if they attack this. Yes, here I'm just attacking a pawn. Clearly not the best move. They defend by pushing, which I don't think was right. I mean, I think if they're going to do something, they probably go maybe here or something. At least apply pressure this way. Oh no, that's a big blunder apparently. With this guy. What's the best move then? Certainly wasn't pushing. Oh, just to take, of course. Why didn't they just take? I'm not actually sure why they didn't just take now that I think about it. It just lets me hold on to the pawn. After this, I take the knight. I guess it wasn't best. I think I kind of miscalculated some of what was going to happen here. And yes, here I only chose not to take the bishop yet because I just saw too much potential with, like, let's just say this happened and I try to develop or something. Like, let's just say I'm just doing this without thinking. You know, maybe there's some ideas, they make some threats down here, but it kind of ended up me having to defend against those threats anyway. So here I was just kind of queen b6 with me holding onto the pawn. There I decided to take the bishop, which I think was wrong anyway. Yeah, you can see the computer didn't like it either. Went rook c8 just to kind of defend the pawn. That was a nice move. And then, yeah, rook c7 defends. This was a consideration, but after this and then this, I just didn't want to have to deal with this. This is losing though. Wait, what? Oh, I castle. I forget you can castle. I actually kind of missed that I could castle in this position, which would have been actually pretty funny. Because you're not castling through check because the knight's... Jeez, I can't believe I missed that actually. Those are one of the cool looking castles when you're castling when the knight's right there. Don't get the chance too often. And yeah, here same thing actually. Same thing I missed, I could just castle. That is pretty funny. But I also thought 50-50 they might blunder this, which is the only reason I went rook f8. Rook f8, they missed that when they tried to give me a discover check, because let's just say I don't do this and I just try to move, I'd be losing the rook, of course. And if for some reason this is untakeable, this would just be a checkmate incoming like this and then this. But yes, here, of course, I just take with the piece, and there's no way for them to remove it immediately, because if they just decide to take, I just take. And if they take this, I would take this first, and then after they recapture one of these ways, then I would take back. So it was going to work out for me. I don't think they had anything better after. They moved the queen, which makes a lot of sense, and targeting h7. And I was up, yeah, only up 2 pawns here, basically, because, I mean, I'm up a piece, but I'd lost a couple of pawns because of this stuff. So I still have to be careful. Yep, bring the bishop back, just protecting, defending. And then I definitely did not want to get in here. So at first I thought I could probably just do something random. Like maybe I could go like this or something. I don't know. I probably could have, but I could push a pawn maybe, I thought. But then actually, this is what I initially considered. But then I think, all right, the check, and then I'd be losing the bishop, or they'd be able to get in. So let's just say if they get this check, and I go here, for example. All right, this just wants to sack the piece, the pawn. But let's just pretend I don't sack the pawn. They get in this way. Yeah, like this, and then they actually basically winning the game, because I have to go to the back rank and they take the bishop, and then other rook can come in. Or if for some reason, the other thing I looked at, which I thought was kind of scary, but obviously this is much better, and they probably would have found it, is I wasn't sure what happens after this. Apparently that's still winning for me, but it's a good thing I didn't see any defense against this move, because I may have missed the other move. Anyway, thankfully here I just managed to hold on to this, and yes, I went g6. I'm not sure if anybody was confused why I went g6 and then allowed this. In my mind, it was going to take them some time to get back, sorry, like this, to go back this way, which it did. It was kind of exactly the way I kind of pictured this playing out, but the other alternative was me going here. I actually did not consider going this way, but when I was looking at this, I didn't want them to be able to take this with check. And I saw this move as an idea, but I realized I wouldn't be able to take, and I didn't want to take here and give them this, but likely it would have been something better to go into, but I just didn't feel like having to think that much about it. And here as well, like I always have to be quite cautious, and this to me just seems like it gives them something for nothing for me. Computer, I think over here though, apparently says I just go this way, which is not actually something I considered, and I probably should have considered that, because I can immediately bring the queen in and threaten a checkmate. So, I mean, good game to them, just a miss or two. And then from here, it's really just me trying to give checks and just trying to bring my bishop in. I'm winning this currently. I need to bring the bishop in. It's funny though, this does lose a lot of advantage. And if the queen ever moves, I'm going to take the pawn on a2, probably, maybe this guy. And when the king is over here, so a3 was obviously a pretty good move, I think. But when the king's over here, sometimes you get to take a pawn. Sorry, you maybe give a check, and then take something, then check, and then go back. And it's kind of, you would have seen in the end of the game there, that's kind of what I was going for. And sometimes, especially if the time is getting low, people are more likely to blunder things. Here, of course, if they just tried to like push a pawn randomly, ignoring this guy, I would have taken this. That's why I was bringing the bishop around that way too. There they apparently blundered a mate in 6, and I didn't see it. So what was the mate in 6? Takes there. Or they go this way, for example, and same things. Oh, okay, so whatever. I missed a mate in 6. It's kind of interesting. Still winning, thankfully, but I obviously made it messier than I needed to be. So I'm just giving checks, and my idea is to not let them get anything for free either. I thought maybe I'd lose a pawn, but if I collect enough of their pawns, it'll be easy. And here, just do not let them get some draw. So if I don't actually bring the bishop back, so if I'm unable to bring the queen back, it could likely be a draw here, because they might have a check, check, check kind of thing. They play well. They definitely did play well for 1400. That's true. They could have been stronger, or they may be stronger already. How was the account? So this is actually a regular, like an account that's not super new, thankfully. So it's probably actually that they've just pretty strong. Here, of course, yeah, just giving a check and then collecting. So it's like I'm gonna give the check first. On the off chance they like go into a dark square, so I'm just poking and prodding, then capturing. Same thing, give a check and then take the pawn with the check. So when you can do that, it's usually pretty good. So I tried this stuff a few times, and at the same time, I'm trying to coordinate in such a way where pretty much what did happen happened, or would happen, which is if I'm going to collect this pawn, I want to do it where, sorry, after I take this, I'm defending this. I mean, obviously, if that pawn's captured, I wanted to be able to do this though, but I also really wanted to at least attempt first to see if they'd blunder. And then here they do let me get the coordination. Apparently, this is the best move, but they let me coordinate and get the pass pawn. So if they just take this anyway, it's pretty much impossible for them to win. And basically not to lose, because they have to stop this guy from pushing, and pretty much my king can just come around and collect these guys. And if they have a push, I can take and then take, and you know, a whole pass pawn is going to be unstoppable for them, especially considering if this, even if all 3 of these came off the board, and all I had was this guy. Oh, the streak showed up. If I only had this pawn, if we look at this visually, this is the correct square, because the king cannot prevent anything from happening there, because my bishop will always prevent this diagonal from being accessible from the king to kind of stand behind it. So it's something to consider. Even with nothing else on the board here, if I had the bishop and the pawn, it would still be winning, because it's the right color pawn, or right color bishop as well, preventing their entry. Now, if this was it might be a little bit, it's probably still winning if I get the king in, but you know, I'd at least have to think twice if this was a light square bishop. And nothing else was on here, because then I'd have to make sure the king couldn't get to this first. So what the goal then would probably be like put this on a light square, and imagine this was a light square bishop, kind of bring it next to it, and then bring the king in to kind of escort the pawn. So yeah, sometimes you got to escort the pawn, but kind of block the bishop with a pawn first, instead of just pushing and then accidentally risking losing the pawn. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, we're at 14-19, we're almost 14-20 now. Let's play another game and try to win. And then I might get up and get some snacky soon. Or just something to eat. A little bit peckish. Alright. Let's play another game. Another 10-0. My neck is a little stiff. I have to stretch at some stage. Now we get to Mr. Yesin, 1993. Okay. Play another d4, why not? I probably play Queen's Gambit, but I don't think I'll play a... Alright, so they're going to immediately take... I'll do what I've been doing, which is knight c3. Why not? And then, okay, so they're going to go there too, which is also interesting. I could go e3, it's kind of normal. d5 is also a move. d5 does prevent them from developing, and then I can go e4, but I think in this case I will actually play it pretty slow. This might not be the right move, I'll check this afterwards. So if they were to go there, I can take, and if they go there, of course, I can actually just take this guy too, or I can give a check, and then after that, there I can go d5. d5 first would be sneaky, because if they didn't take this, I would actually have this. So the question is, do I go d5, or do I just take the pawn, I think? I don't think they're likely to blunder that. Okay, takes. If I get the chance here, I probably will go d5. c5, d5 as well. Okay, so they're immediately going to go for this, I think. I don't actually know if I should be thinking that's even scary or not, though. So I do immediately just have this, right? They don't have a check there. Well, they do have a check there, but it's not threatening. So I think they're considering here they want to go here, whereas this is actually not something defending the square. I think I can probably go here, though, too. They take... Yeah, actually, what's wrong with this move? Why don't I just play this? Nah, I'm actually going to do this one. I'm just going to go knight of 3. So they go here to give me the check. I'm actually just going to bring the bishop out, and it'll kind of be helping me a bit. I may have had something, and, you know, we'll see. See what happens in this game. I have a move, actually, I could have probably played already, now that I think about it. Yeah, I could have actually played a different move before, which is I could have probably taken on f7 and then given this check and collected this guy. I probably should have thought about that. It does. Okay, I have it now too if I want it. So bishop f7, if king f7, queen b3. I don't see any way for them to stop this, so I think I'll go for this. Yep, bishop f7, king f7, queen b3, give the check. Yeah. Actually, let's not give the check. Let's just collect their queen. So I actually missed this, to be honest. I guess that, I don't know if that was there already for a while. That is simply collecting a queen. And then, yes, after the other stuff, I just go check and collect this. All right, GG's pretty much, I think. So just tactics. Just got to be really careful in the opening when you're playing. When you're attacking with your queen, I mean, you do need to be careful. All right, this also blunders the knight. No, it doesn't. I almost blundered my queen. Oh, jeez. But I can pin it, actually. I pin it to win it. No, then bishop f5. You know what? I'm up a lot of material. I'm actually willing to give them a pawn. So what do I mean? If they want to take one of these guys and they go there, that's fine. It's actually a blunder if they do this too. I just realized. Okay. Same kind of tactic with the diagonal. Always got to look out for checks. Weaken kings. So just capture. Alright, now they're playing a bit quicker. I think they kind of... Yeah, they just maybe realize they're losing, I guess. So maybe they're moving a little faster. I'm just gonna push this pawn and try to win this guy. I don't see why not. Can't go this way. We can maybe go this way, but then I take and come back if I need to. Alright, we're gonna... So I could defend this guy, but I don't even think it's necessary. I'm just winning materials. After this, I take this and, you know, threats and all that. There, I can probably go there too, but then they go back. I can go there, actually. But I think simplest is probably just to take this guy. And give a check if I need to. Alright. Now, this guy is also targeted if I want. Alright, so they do definitely miss some things. Check, and I think at some stage I'm probably going to be able to win this, or otherwise I'll take with this, and then, alright, let's see. So they're probably going to go here. I'm going to take it with check, and then I'm going to collect this guy. Alright, takes, and just collect this, and no problem. There may even be something else, but this seems to do the job. So just a bit of a tactical game, I guess, because they overlooked something. Technically, I overlooked bishop f7 before that point, and I think it would have worked. But yeah, even just even when the queen wasn't on a forkable square, there was at least bishop f7 and queen b3 winning the bishop, I think. So I would have won a pawn, and yeah, so I think I had missed opportunity, but then made up for it with a better tactic. And that's probably what the brilliant was. We'll take a look. So tacticos, unfortunately for them, win the game for me. Always got to check and look for checks, even if it's not a check like a regular check. Like, so that sacrificing a piece is something you still really need to be careful with, especially in some of these openings. There's a lot of like bishop f7, and like when there's like something on c4, for example, or sorry, g4, when there's something on g4, there's a lot of tactics with like this, and like when there's a knight on f3, and if something is like a bishop attacking the knight, you have a bishop on c4 and you go this, sometimes you get this like knight fork between whatever's on like the king on f7 and then whatever's on g4. So that's very common in like this one Caro-Kann line I play as well. All right, here they go there. I just defend. Simple, so I win the pawn back. Why not? I take. Just keep it simple here. Yeah, queen h4 was honestly, I wasn't quite sure. To me, it felt like a bit of an empty threat. I think they wanted to be able to get this, knowing that I couldn't then recapture because it was pinned, but it just doesn't really accomplish, I think, what they thought it was, maybe, because they do allow me to simply develop my piece and attack the queen, so they have to move the queen. And then they give me the check. They basically let me develop as well. So first of all, I could have gone king f1. I wasn't going to do that. But king f1 pretty much means that they might want to trade this so they don't lose the queen, or they have to move the queen again, which in that case I can then move the knight. But I'm happy just to develop my piece. And then here actually was the first time apparently it worked for me. Did I not have queen b3 at some stage, like over there? Did I not have this right away? So I did have this right away. It would have also been a brilliant. Okay. So as we can see, it worked in a lot of spots. I guess maybe after this, it's just oh no, they can't actually do that. There's this. All right, so I could have played it earlier, but in the position I played it to, it just won it anyway. So bishop f7 in both those positions just straight up win the game. And really, it should be kind of clear that it's not too convoluted to win from this point. The reason I didn't want to go queen c2 or queen d3 was because I just wasn't sure what happens after bishop f5, but probably I just go here, I bet. It's probably all it is, because if they try to do this and get like some discovery afterwards, I go there first, you know? Then they're a little bit cooked because this is checkmate. But I didn't think about that. I just thought, I don't actually need to calculate there. It's all very, very winning. I know I'm only up like, 3 points of material, but then I knew at this point I'm winning the other bishop too. So it's basically 2 pieces here. Even though it's, they also don't have a queen, so they have 5 pawns. I got 5 pawns. They have 2 pieces and 2 rooks, and I have 2 pieces. Sorry, 1 piece and 2 rooks and a queen. Definitely easier for me to play. And here as well. So I was also considering this at some stage. I'm sure some of you guys might have been considering this, but they kind of go back, and not as easy for me, I think. Still easy, but not necessary. I just thought take another pawn. And they really should, like, when you're down that much material, like, I don't think if they are trying to hold on, I don't think they try to hold on by taking my knight. I think it just gives me much, much easier time as well, because now this is immediately attacking. And if I just sacrifice this too, and I had a queen for a rook, that's also good. And then here, yes, they missed this threat. And if they go there, I take, so they're pretty much just losing at least a piece. After they go there, I just, pretty much what I said, just take it. Oh, funny thing is I actually probably had a sacrifice here. Check, and I probably was just mating him. I didn't even see this. I was so focused on the other winning I did just there, and actually this as well, but this really gets the job done because it forces them to trade a rook. Yes, and in this case it just loses an entire rook after they take back. Well, trades a pair of rooks. So it's a good game to them. Hard to play from that position, I think. So, oh yeah. Okie dokies. I gotta plug my watch in. I'll come back to it. Plug the phone in. All right. Maybe I'll play one more, and then I'll go find some snacks. What do I go find? No, I'm gonna go something. I'll go get something to eat first. I'll get something to eat, and I'll come back and continue marching forth with my games. Hopefully, not being too mean to this Ela range. I guess that a few of them have got it over on me so far. It seems like I have a better chance against the accounts that are not like a week old. Thank you, sir. Yantai, have a good one, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out for a while, and I shall be here for at least a little bit tonight, and otherwise I'll see you soon, hopefully. Okay, let me go grab something to eat. And then come back and hopefully win a couple more games. Oh, 1 second, so let me check one thing here. Okie dokies. Okay. Alright. I shall return shortly, very shortly. I'm just gonna grab something from the kitchen. Actually, I might fill my water bottle up because I may as well. And I'll plug in my watch too. Alright, back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm back. I just had to heat up some food. And now we got kind of packet, but I don't have snack. Okay. Okay, let me see. What we doing? What we doing? Alrighty. Let's keep attacking some people. So is my internet cooked? Oh my gosh, is my internet gone down? What's going on here? 371 kilobytes. Lagging. Am I okay for you guys? Seems okay. Let me refresh and check. Okay, have I been dropping some frames now? Seems fine. This seems fine. Huh. Let me refresh. Why say my bitrate so low? No, it seems okay again. Alright. Well, that should be okay. Okay. Yeah, why did it do that? Strange. Alright. Oh, my phone's not even plugged in. Whatever. Alright, let's snacky for a tacky. Do what we gotta do. What did it say? It's Friday, actually. Is there any? Technically Thursday. Oh, the community thing. So that's in 22 minutes. I don't think I'll play that though on the other account, but I think I'll play it on my main. I think I'll just continue with this slow run for now. The modern scanny dubious? I'm not sure, Mr. Bright. I think a lot of things can be dubious if you play them wrong. Alright, we're gonna play another Caro-Kann. But you know, if it's like a theoretical opening, there's probably a lot of reasons why people play it. It's something I would have played a few times by accident, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure I know which one you mean. Like, I probably won't play anything super random on here. Maybe I'll play another Scandi at some stage. I have played a few of them on this slow run, because a few other people do like to play the Scandi. But it's not something I usually play into the modern Scandi, unless it's like I said, usually Bullet or Blitz maybe, but I don't know if I've played that in Rapid before. Maybe I have. Who knows? So I'm just trying to cut my pie open with a fork. Okay. Got it. Oh, squeegee. So we just had this before, and actually I think this was a move, but maybe not when the knight's there. I think when the knight's there, I just take immediately. Or was a bishop there first? Right, I just looked at this the other day. Oh, sheesh. Alright, now it is probably this attacking this. I think immediately applying pressure, preventing the bishop from jumping in. We'll see. Look, if I get the chance to play Modern Scandi, we'll see. I don't know that way. So I don't think they can. I have to maybe go here. Unless they're. No, I think I actually have to go here. Unfortunate. May have played it wrong, but I can go here. Now it's just an advanced French, which is better. I'm not actually sure. Still a Caro. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is not ideal. My bishop is kind of stuck there, so maybe this is more like a French. Anyway, we'll have a look after the game at this different shenanigans. Right, that pie is. I think I just burned my tongue, but I'm still gonna go for another bite. Yummy though. Delicious. Poor bishop. Oh, it'll be fine. it'll be fine. It'll find a place in the world at some stage. Actually, the thing is, it doesn't look super wonderful to me compared to other lines I've had, but it'll be okay. So I think that's a bit of a mistake, possibly. We'll see. I don't really think that's what you want to be playing. So if they take, though, they may take this. I mean, we'll see. This happens. Here they're obviously probably considering at this stage taking it, but they're also, I think, maybe missing the fact that they're giving me the square. They're letting me develop, and Yeah, I don't feel super pressured. Well, maybe you're saying down the light square bishop. I'm not sure. I haven't played too much French. I haven't played the French too often, I should say. Usually if I'm playing the French, I've probably not been paying attention and accidentally played into it. Some of the French lines are definitely pretty decent, though. That's true. Okay, so if I take the knight, I don't know if I want this, but I think I will immediately go like this and see if they want to allow me to recapture, but probably not even, maybe there's not even a rush, but I think I'll do this now. Just immediately say, hey, what's up? What's cracking, sir? Can I go there? Also have to consider whether I want to take this way or not. So I think they missed this, possibly, that I can actually just take this way. I don't actually think this is a problem for me. And if they go there, I just take this way, so... yeah, so I can consider this, but I think probably I just take with the bishop. And I'll be okay. They can't really trap this as far as I'm aware. Maybe their idea was this. But, to be honest, knight there, I probably would just take. After queen takes, I'll probably go here, trade, and then this rook is actually still protecting this bishop. I'm not sure. Don't know. Actually, not here. I'm probably just going to jump all the way back, and if they jump the knight there, I might go here. It's interesting. It's interesting. Would I take that knight, though, at this stage? 50-50. No, okay, now I wouldn't. I mean, that's not a free pawn. It kind of is, though. I think it's too risky. I think I go this way. Probably I should have taken it, but I don't want to get rid of it yet. Kind of want to see what they're up to. And I didn't want to leave it on A4 because that's a bit weird. French is boring? I'm not sure. It depends on... okay, when I'm playing white, I don't like playing the French exchange. You know, sometimes. Maybe I just don't like the positions and stuff, but boring is relative. If you like playing certain structures, like, then it's not boring. You know? I like playing slow, grindy endgames sometimes. To me, that's not boring. So I walk into this, which is kind of what I wasn't sure about. Now it's just going to be a little bit harder for them to develop, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overestimating this. Probably want 97 out of 5 some stage. But yeah, I don't know. Boring is relative, bro. Like, some people like playing that position. I might. I'm not sure. What's a good white opening? What up, Raids? What's a good white opening for under 1,000 for tactical player? The Royal Lovers Exchange? I'm not sure. I think you have to mess around with different openings, Bright, and probably see what you like to play. Because all openings are good. And under 1,000, if I'm being completely honest, most openings can be tactical. But, you know, it just kind of depends on if you're saying a tactical player depends on kind of what you mean by that. Like, the more tactics you know, the more likely you are to kind of get some tactics in games, even regardless of the opening, especially under 1,000. But of course, a closed position, maybe the tactics aren't going to be as easy to find. Like if you're tactical predominantly with, like, I don't know, bishop things and I don't know, some other types of attacks, and maybe closed positions aren't good if you're mostly like looking for like knight forks and stuff. Rage, bro, the servers, they were down, but it wasn't. It actually was, I think, an external service or something that chess.com uses. So I think it was probably the I think they were relying on a maybe it was the authentication service or something. So it was like the logging in and stuff was an issue. Took ages to be able to log in. So as rating goes up, it's more positional. Well, as rating goes up, it's more positional. It's also still more tactical. You know, every aspect of the game. However, kind of what I'm saying is, for low-rated players, in my opinion, oh, so they just blundered immediately. In my opinion, so they might be looking at this, by the way. I can probably just take this and let them take. So yeah, in my opinion, okay, I'm just gonna go there and drop back. Otherwise, I go there. Otherwise, I go here and just move. So yeah, lower-rated players kind of maybe allow the position to be taken advantage of more. So it can be harder to pull tactics off as well. So I think they missed this too. I think it can be harder to pull tactics off again, like as you get stronger, so you have to look for different tactics. But I think it's not necessarily, in my opinion, something I would do is look for a specific opening, kind of hoping maybe that it's always going to be good for tactics. For sure, like some things are actually possibly good for tactics, but I just don't think it's the way to improve the most efficiently over time. Like if you look for like a Danish Gambit or whatever, or what's it called? Like some of the things where you sacrifice, just like different gambits, bro. If you're interested in that stuff and you're looking for tactical things, look at different gambits. That's what I reckon, actually. But I think probably just messing around with different openings and just seeing which ones you like the most. You know, maybe they will be more tactical for you. What up, Bull? 24 black games in a row last night? But I think their servers went down because of an external thing, so I'm not actually sure if I thought it was an authentication issue. That's my take, only because of what was happening. But maybe it wasn't an auth issue. Who knows? Danish game is so scary. Yeah, they're all fun playing that stuff. All right, this person is apparently missing my threats. Might be able to go here maybe, I'm not actually sure. Okay, I mean I can take this, but they actually could have just moved there. They could have actually just moved it. Yeah, I just castle and kind of chilling. I should have gone there. What am I doing? I should have gone there and pushed. That would have just been straight up winning. Yeah, no, I know they had rook a4. They didn't find it, but I would have just moved the queen, and then it was probably still. Sorry, I wouldn't have moved the queen that way. Rook a4, I just would have probably done something like moving, and it's still tricky. I mean, I'm already up, you know, a bunch of material. It would have been at least up a piece, basically. Yeah, 24 games in a row is honestly insane, though. Hopefully they rectify the situation, Mr. Poole, and hopefully they give him 24 games with white in a row. Use the snails. What's cracking, friendo? Scotch Gambit. Something that remains playable. Scotch Gambit is also probably pretty good, actually, yes. But I think in general, if you want to be an aggressive tactical player, look at the different Gambit lines. Without trying to damage your position too much. Or Smith Mora as well is pretty nice. It depends on, you know, what your opponents are going to play in response. The thing is, under 1,000, you may not get the responses that you like playing against too, so you have to be prepared. You can have a peak stream tonight. What are you doing, Raids? Sure, what I just do. Vienna Gambit? Yeah, probably. I mean, all of the above, bro. Like, if it's a Gambit and you find it, and you can probably Google a video on it, and people will probably, like, I would go into it, but like, I'm not super well versed in a lot of opening stuff, you know. I like when I was probably a little bit lower rated, I probably did play more Gambits just for fun, especially when I played a lot of Blitz. But I wouldn't kind of sit here and tell you like how to play it. But I think there are probably a lot of good videos if you just Google like X Gambit, whatever it is, tricks or tactics and stuff, opening stuff. You'd probably get some good games. I mean, some good info. We'll have a quick review of this one. People requested you to rate flights. Oh, nice. Cool, right? Oh yeah. Alright, so let's see what happened in this game. So Caro-Kann as well. And I'll just quickly say as well, by the way, Bright Soul, this is kind of an example of what I mean, right? Like the Caro-Kann is not, in general, the most tactical opening that there is. However, you saw how many tactics there were in this game. And that's not necessarily because of the opening. That's just because of, like, my opponent slightly lower rated than me. And they maybe missed certain things. Caro's buns. I don't know about that, Mr. Stales. Unless buns is a positive thing, but I feel like people refer to as buns as a negative thing. Yeah, and here, honestly, yeah, one or two wrong moves in an opening kind of just lead to tactics, and I don't think it's specifically because of the opening here. It's the way things are being played. And actually, I played this the wrong way around too, but this was all correct. Yeah, it is bishop g4, I thought so. Crazy. e6, yeah, obviously wasn't right there. Bishop g4 as well, but then wait, bishop g4, knight d5. Oh, sorry, I was even, what am I doing? Okay, so if bishop g4, knight d5, queen a5, they go back, I assume is the idea. And after takes, queen takes, and is this maybe the idea, I guess. Queen there, I guess. Is that the idea here? No, not that. Is it just this immediately? No, what am I talking about? Jeez, oh my gosh. Castles? It's not long castles, is it? Oh, what's the best move? e6. Oh, I don't really like this position, so I wouldn't have gone into that. I think if I knew that was the theory, I wouldn't have gone into it anyway. Yes, here I was just pushing stuff, and I didn't want to take the knight yet. I didn't think it was going to be useful for me. And also, to be honest, sometimes when you see something like this, there's a pawn over here, pawns in the center, I don't need to do this and connect their pawns, you know? So like that's why I'm like not rushing to even take anything there. I just figured it's better to do what I'm doing, play slowly, see what they want to do, and I kind of had a feeling they were going to blunder this pawn. They may have thought they had some tactic like this, but of course I just take. Or maybe they had something like this, but I take. Or maybe they were going to go here and then push, but these are the things like you see coming. You see it coming, I knew I had time here. Takes, I just take back. And kind of I thought maybe if the idea was I just honestly didn't want to run into anything. I thought probably best move was just to develop another piece, but I thought if I just put this on a square where I can also maneuver it, even though I wasn't sure if it was right, it will enable me to go here at some stage if I want to. So imagine the queen was here, I would have likely gone like this, just knowing I would have had some tactics. So sometimes it's okay to wait and hope that somebody blunders, and in this case they did. Well, it's not really hope, it's like you make moves that improve your position that do possibly have a threat hidden as opposed to doing something else. And in this case, this was a threat. It just really hinders their movement a bit. I thought they probably should have just actually gone like this and maybe come this way, but then it gives me a chance to develop as well. Yeah, and here they just blundered. I think what they missed was they didn't realize that after I captured, this is defended by the queen, or they did and they were going for their own kind of counter tactic, but I just take the rook and they take the bishop and I just drop back. So another thing, look at this. Apparently I got blocked attack. Crazy. So I did gain the initiative by, they moved backwards when they didn't need to, and that gave me the initiative. And then here, of course, so like what Rage was saying after the person missed it, but what I was looking at in the game is they had this. However, I could have actually just moved. I would have probably considered this. Oh no, actually it has to be back. No, this is right. And then whatever, it's just obviously very winning for me. But here they just kind of blundered the rook and obviously clean up as well. I think I should have considered this maybe, but I didn't during the game just because after this I can kind of force this off, and after something like this happens, there's nothing to be done. Well, actually I take the other way, but whatever. So yes, this is all pretty straightforward here, and this is why they kind of pretty much just let the time run a bit and then resigned. Or did they abandon? I don't even know. Either way, was not too shabby. Hello, amigo. What's up? How are you doing? Let me go my pie. Yep, not too bad here, Mika. Just having some snacks, playing some games, and attacking. Was the 3 losses cheated? I don't think so, Bright. The third one was questionable, only because, I'll go from the beginning. The first game I literally, it was the beginning of a couple streams ago. I was still tired, still waking up, winning position, and I just blundered a mate and won. One of those games I was not being outplayed by any means. I'm still think they were playing pretty well for their rating, but I don't think they were cheating. Blundered a checkmate and won. What can you do? It happens even to 2200s. It's just less frequent, Second one, I was winning, like also on the board, like pretty winning. Didn't realize what the time situation was. Looked, I barely had any time, and they had like 5 minutes or something. I just kind of started panic moving, and in my time skirmish, like the position was really good, and I actually missed giving them a checkmate in 2, and then proceeded to lose on basically because of the time. So I just probably chatting like this and then not realizing the time and looking back and saying, oh no, I got no time here. That one was, I don't think they were suspicious either. Like they definitely were slow to some of the moves, like when they were winning, but I think if they were cheating or smurfs, I don't think I would have had such a winning position against them at all. So not that that's a indicative alone, you know, maybe they cheat for some moves, but I doubt it. The third game was questionable because for their rating, I'm really surprised at some of the defenses they found when I was attacking them. And I missed some wins in the game, but then some of the moves they played that were like very obvious moves, they played really slowly. So third one was questionable, so I don't know. The draw was actually, honestly, just another one where I was actually completely winning the game. I had like 6 pawns, they had like 1 pawn or 2 or something. We both had a rook, and I just let their king come in, and pretty much they were able to just force a repetition. So that one, you know, probably any other given day, I probably don't make some of those mistakes, and I wouldn't have. Normally, I don't think I blunder the checkmate in 1, and I don't think I blunder the draw. One of them I may have legitimately blundered, one of the losses, and then one of them, you know, if you're really down on time and you make bad moves in time pressure, that can happen. So I don't think they were cheating. I think it was just really bad, you know, badly played by me. And yeah, I mean, blundering a mate in 1, of course, what can I say? It's not something that happens too often. Is what it is. But it doesn't matter. Just we move on. And then after, so I think after the 2 losses out of like 5 games when I started to stream, then I took a break, probably had some food, came back, you know, waited for my coffee to wake me up a little bit, and then ended up going on a bit of a rampage until probably the next loss at some stage, or that draw as well maybe. I just didn't want to lose for a little while after that. But I don't think they were suspicious. Except for like, you know, maybe the third one a teeny bit, even though probably not. Play another game. Where's my water? The draw was the worst, true, but true, man. That was a ridiculous one. Well, it's hard to know, bro, because like somebody could be cheating and then as soon as they get one of those winning positions, or maybe they're losing and they only even have the chance to have a checkmate on the board because they like find moves with an engine or something. I don't know. But I don't think there was anything like super standout where like from start to finish I was completely losing. Actually, there was one game and like they must have been cheating but new to cheating because they were like normal opening I was playing. You know, mostly a lot of these accounts are new because my account's a new account, this slow run account. So I'm getting paired with a lot of new accounts. So it's always immediately suspicious to me, depending on who they are. And this person was using their time really funny as well. And the opening kind of allowed me to, you know, to have an equal position for most of the game. But they, somewhere in the middle game or whatever, they started overtaking me on the board. And they were, you know, completely crushing. However, Rays, this was not a 12 to 1400 tricky bicky scenario, this one specifically. And then they literally, the top 3 engine moves were like something that's completely winning, another move that makes absolutely no sense and throws the game away, or something else. And they played the second best engine move. So I don't know if they were new to cheating, or if it was just unlucky for them, and they missed a kind of a semi-obvious defense. But they played whatever the second engine move was, and it basically led to them getting absolutely cooked. There was pretty much no recovery from them. For them. So that one I do think was more than likely being suspicious. Especially considering the way they had played up until that point and then proceeded to play the second best engine move, which was a losing move. Because people do this stuff. People are not always so aware of how the eval and everything works too. I think they probably learn over time, but yeah. Just assume that people aren't cheating. That's true. Life is easier that way. That's true. Definitely true. I assume most people aren't, but sometimes I will assume somebody's smurfing. Like if it's a new account and they're playing, like a 2000 knows what 1000 plays like. A 2000 doesn't knows that if a thousand is playing better than them and you're like 2000, like yeah, it's something is up. It may not be that they're cheating, but it may be that maybe they have another account, you know. But it doesn't matter either way. I mean, if somebody's cheating or smurfing, so be it. You know, if you get an ELO refund, you get an ELO refund. It doesn't matter to me. And like I was also saying, like I'm still gonna upload the losses, you know, to the speedrunners, slow run. I mean, on YouTube when they end up all on there, because I think that's also important. I'm a Smurf. I'm not a Smurf though, really, because this is authorized by chess.com. But I know what you're saying, and people get their rating back. Rage will win games, man. Why not? I'm an authorized Smurf. All right, that's a good username, authorized Smurf. That'd be pretty funny, actually. You think you got hit with a slow run account when you're 300? Did they have the thing though? Soul, did they have the like the thing on their profile, like this message? Because you could obviously check. Well, Rage, you were a Smurf, kind of. Because you had previously been much high rated. Maybe it wasn't on purpose because you didn't have your other account or something, but that's still technically, it's like smurfing, but not smurfing, I guess. Well, it's not like, it's kind of like accidental smurfing, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, you didn't play, okay, but your rating was much lower than, like it was obvious to me that your rating wasn't your skill level. When we played, so, and I'm usually able to pick up on that. There's a message where you did get a rating refund? Because they were cheating or because it was a thingy account, like a speedrun account? Because if you get a rating. Oh, Snails, I probably won't right now because I'm gonna continue with these rapid games for this slow run thingy. We get your rating back. Maybe you might. Catch you soon, sir. Oh, you said ad break. I thought you said for some reason you're going. I don't know. Misreading. The days you used to play title plays at 2000. There's not that many title plays, really. Not too many at 2000. Maybe more like WCM and sometimes CM, but not so often. He's back. He's back. Alright, let me win some more of these games, hopefully. Or lose, who knows, but let me play some more of these. Why not? WCM, CM, and WF. Oh, fair enough, Raids. Fair enough. Although at 2000, I don't really get too many CMs. Now, players are just super strong now. A lot of them. Sol, you should check the account that you played against, if you can find the account. Because it'd be interesting to see if they also had the authorized thingy-mabob. Oh, 5 years ago was different. That's true, Reds. That is true. I mean, I only started playing around then, which is funny too. 2021. But I assume it was different. I feel like if I looked at my old games, there's no way they would hold up against anybody who's even close to like whatever my rating was at the time. Well, fair enough, Sol, but accuracy alone isn't the greatest indicator, because if somebody just blunders pieces and blunders a lot of things and they're really, really obvious moves, they'll have a high accuracy. As in the opponent will have a high accuracy. So it kind of depends. So it's not always obvious. Right, if every game was like 95 something, that's different. Unless they were like all 5 move games. But yes, alright. Probably that account is probably banned if you checked. Alright, let's move on and play another one of these bad boys. I'll finish that pie in a sec. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I mean, consistent accuracy for like a low rated player, like let's say if they consistently 95% accuracy against, you know, with high move games, it can be a pretty big indicator, but it just depends on who they're playing against. But like if it's always a certain accuracy with a certain amount of moves and like over hundreds of games, like I'd be pretty suspicious. Even when I'm playing against 1,000 rated players, I'm not over 90% every time. Sometimes I'm even less than 80%, like less than 70 in some of these games. Some of these games I just play badly. So sometimes it can help, but it's not obviously indicative alone of cheating. What do I have open there? Discord. Yeah, Discord, yeah. I better minimize this. All right, let's see if we can win some games. We got Bishop pair 3. Nice. Key dokies. All right, another one going D3. That's not really a move I face too often, but I guess they want to play this. Oh, all right, I'm going to take the center if they're not taking it. Well, that's true, Paul. That is true. D3 is the Mises opening. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, what's the idea? They're preventing this, but this is a little not probably what I'm going for. I'm just going to develop. Actually, I'm going to go C5. I'm just going to develop pretty normally here and just see what they do. All right, knight C6. I don't know. Like, this has to be the idea, I guess, if they're going this way or this way. I really don't understand this so much. I'll probably go E5 right now. If they're not taking the center, I will take the center. So this is very nice for black, I think. If I don't mess this up, this looks like... Are they playing the... Is this like hippo thing? Or whatever you call it. Anyway. I think they're playing the hippo or something, yeah. Let me see. I don't think they're playing this super aggressively as white, so I'm just going to bring my pieces in slowly. I'm not sure what I want to do. I may go B6. Okay, now I will go this way, though. And probably this way, because why not? This might not be right for me either, but I may as well counter their bishop if I get the chance. I'm not playing super aggressively yet. I just want to see which way they castle. If they castle this way, it wouldn't be good for them. If they castle this way, whatever, we'll see. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Undecided. I don't have any crazy plans here. I'm just developing. Playing an anti-edge at opening. I think against a person, though, this type of stuff is probably worse. I don't know. Like closing the position. I don't know if that's good for them or not. Alright, so they're going to go F4, which to me seems a little bit interesting. I mean, I could probably just ignore it. I have this too. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, anti-engine opening complete. Good castle as a take. I might actually just castle. In fact, why not? What do I castle the other? No, I think I will actually just castle. Now, it's a little bit risky unless they castle, but we'll see. Idea is basically I either take this way or take this way, and I'm not wanting to allow their knight to get in, so I'm not sure if that's what their idea was, that hopefully I take. Okay, that I don't think is right, though, so let me see. Now, what do we want to do? No idea. I think I'm just going to bring the other rook to the center, line it up with the king. No immediate plans, so just putting my pieces on good squares. This doesn't seem right because of this guy, actually. Not super certain. I might come around this way, but I can't really attack this. Actually, maybe I can. Actually, does this not blunder something immediately? No, I think this is actually bad for them now. We'll see. I'm not sure what they're going to do. We will see. Because I'm going to get this guy if they don't castle. I'm going to get it anyway, actually. I don't know if they can stop me from taking it unless they go here, but they may not see that. So it takes, and then I can take the bishop afterwards. I think I'll do this first. Bloodless game. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because otherwise they move the king, I take the bishop, and then maybe I get a rook to g8, so we'll see. Depends on which way they go. This is going to be a bit cooked, I think. I kind of thought they were going to take my knight, but in my opinion, it's not something you want to do. Maybe they thought they were going to close down the position afterwards. Yeah, okay, it's just really not ideal. The bishop can still get out, of course. If I get the chance to do this and this, I'll, obviously be very happy with it. I could also bring a rook to g8 and a rook to e8. Anyway. What up, Brian? Brian the Lion. I'm in neither of those places. I live in Disneyland. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm in Melbourne, bro. What about you? What about you, sir? Oh, okay, I'm simply going to take this bad boy too. Why not? Let me finish my pie crumbs. Pacifist? Well, it's not that... Bro, I think they were trying to play one of those openings because you can get away with a lot of these openings that, you used to live in St. Kilda, Philippines. Why did you move to the Philippines? I used to live in St. Kilda. St. Kilda East, though. It's pretty close to St. Kilda. But not like, probably not where you're talking about. Not towards like Ackland Street kind of way, kind of the other side. Closer to Balaclava, The old Philippines. Let's see how they go. So they are allowing me to do this anyway, so I'm going to take and then bring this guy in. I also have these ideas. Now I'll take this. I don't see why not, actually. I really do not see any reason not to do this. Because no matter which way they capture, I have this. Yeah, this is not too wonderful for my friend over here. And even if they went there, I can actually still go take this, because then, yeah, right. They do kind of walk into this anyway. This may not be the best move, because it does allow them to simplify by going here, I think. But then again, I'll probably just take this and then allow them to do that. This is just obviously very winning now. Very winning. So yeah, Bright Soul, bro, it's, they may be trying to play a little bit passive, but it's a little tricky, we'll say, A little tricky, depending on who you're playing. I'm not going to do this and help them here. I'm probably just going to go here. In fact, actually, I'm just going to go here. I don't see any reason not to do this either. I know that might give them the pawn. This way, maybe, though. You know what? Let's go this way. That actually seems better. We'll do this. I don't want to give them anything at all, for no reason. Now, obviously, I'm threatening this, so they'll probably take it and I'll just drop back. All gravy. All gravy, my friendos. Yeah, so I'll go there. Just no need to give them this. Yeah, Bright, playing obviously passively or playing something like this against somebody my rating and somebody like their own rating is a bit, quite a drastic change, unfortunately. They may blunder this, they may not. We'll see. They have a move here that doesn't lose on the spot, but some of them do. That was a move that doesn't lose on the spot, but it also kind of does, actually. Never mind. I think it kind of does lose on the spot. Anyway. Okay, so they missing the threat, actually. So they're actually, they're actually just lost. Well, first of all, there's this. Now, let me just quickly think about it. I was calculating there, check. Sorry, takes, and then if king takes, I take the bishop. However, they have an in-between check, so it doesn't work. But if I go here first, this does work, actually. This actually does work. This is just a freebie. All right, this is actually just a free piece, and it should be all gravy. So after takes, check. Oh, sorry, not check, but I take. And if the king takes, I take the bishop and start collecting the juices. Yeah. There's also this too if I wanted. Let me just quickly see. No, I'm just going to do this. I don't even need to calculate it. I'm just going to do it. Simplify. Really no reason not to do it. There may be reasons not to do it, but I didn't feel like calculating. At this stage, like, even if I was playing this at somebody my regular rating, I think it'd be relatively easy to convert it. They lost 19 elos, but this was not even a new account. Interesting. Mr. Brian the Lion. That's a good name. Brian the Lion. Yeah, being too passive, right, against somebody who's a little bit stronger is obviously not always going to be easy to play. But you can probably get away with it a lot, depending on who you're playing against. But maybe somebody who's actually only like 1400, maybe they don't realize, like, hey, the opponent's not doing it, I'll take the center. Let me develop my pieces kind of semi-actively, and then This is, yeah, a bit weird for me, but even with this inaccuracy, it's already better for black. Yeah, just developing, trying to counteract his diag. Probably just realize, like this, for example, if I take this, better for white. Apparently not better for white. I thought it was better for white if they went there. I thought they were trying to get in. Maybe that's not the idea anyway. You know, for example, this as well. Just they push and that I think was a mistake. Like I think they could have allowed this, and then either I take this where I take with the bishop, and then either they close it down if they want to, or if they happen to trade here, not as bad. They obviously have to defend this pawn, so well, they actually can't even defend it. So they're just kind of already a lot of holes, a lot of weaknesses in the position for them. Yeah, something like f5. Unfortunately for them, it's a pretty positionally weak move, I think. The eval bar just just died. It's cooked. Yeah, rook e8. By the way, in a position like this against somebody this rating, maybe I'm a little bit more lax with what I'm doing, but even against probably somebody 2000 plus, I'm not sure how drastically I'd play this in this position, because you don't want to end up too far down on time as well. And you can see I'm actually down on time. But over here, I'm just playing kind of standard moves you might think about, just bringing a rook to the center. Pushing the pawn because I'm aware that there's tactics, because I can see that there's going to be a check, right? Because I have this battery attacking on g3. I know for it, like at the very least, no matter what they do now, like if they push this pawn even, I can at least get a check, and if they don't save this pawn, I'm getting a check with that. The only move they have here is actually this to stop that. If they're trying to prevent me from winning the pawn for absolutely nothing, but that's not a move you play there. There's obviously I take something else and it's going to crumble at some stage too. Yeah, and here, yeah, I take this first because I don't need to take the bishop. I don't need to give them a chance to defend after I recapture. And yeah, from this point as well, it's just unfortunately I understand how to attack in this kind of structure against somebody at least like this rating. So it's hard to play, but I think they held on. They did hold on. This, by the way, I think this was a good move. So I think going Queen G4 I think was a good move, and the idea is pretty much if I take and they take, now at least they have these two pawns connected, and they're probably going to win this guy pretty easily. Or if Rook H8 or something, yeah, maybe they somehow get in. I actually don't know how they get in. It's pretty hard to play. But, you know, at least it was a decent understanding that they should try to at least connect the pawns, in my opinion. But it's not too much to be done here. And actually, I totally missed this freebie too, by the way. But here, actually, it's not. Is it a freebie? They go there. Oh, I just take. Oh, because if they take, I have the discovery. Ah, okay, I missed the tactic, but I wasn't looking for the best tactics. It's not always necessary. Just play a winning move and remain winning. Don't need to force anything that I have to calculate extensively. Good game to them, though. Good game. Now we should play another one, because we may as well keep moving towards 1500. Right, 1440. This will bring us to 1450 if we win it. Oh, we got Math. Hey, wait, is he from the stream? Is this Math or is this somebody else? Is this Mafta from the stream? Probably not. Okay, that's an interesting move. I'll just say that. I'm not sure that's the move I'm too concerned about. It's a very interesting one. Okay, that also, I'm not really sure what this does. They're trying to be cheeky, I think. And I guess I'll do this, whatever. It's a weird move. I'll simply develop. Sometimes people do kind of panic a bit when people play like this, and honestly, there's no reason to. There is no reason to panic if somebody plays like this. In fact, if you know how to play against it, you could end up doing well. So, I don't know. Maybe I won't play this well, but we'll find out. We shall find out if I can play against it. Okay. Okie dokies. Touche, sir. Touche. So I do immediately have this if I want it. Just making it a little bit harder for them to develop. They will be able to, but it's just going to take a bit of time. Opponent appears slightly aggressive. True. True. This might be somebody from the stream just because of the username, but maybe it's not. Don't know if it's them or not. Alright. I don't see any reason why I can't go e5 immediately. It does allow one thing though, so let me start with this. Now, you know what? Let me just see. I have so much time. Let me actually think for a second. Let me use my brain for a smidgen of time. A little smidgy of time, man. Why not? Why not use my brain? Now, I don't want to overdo it. I think I might actually just go e5 anyway. I know it looks like I'm giving up castling rights, but I think this is going to be good for me because e5, e4, and yeah, I think king's going to be safe. King is going to be safe, hard for them to develop, and knight can't jump this way now, so that's why I wanted e5. One of the main reasons. Okay, and the thing is, I also wanted e5 for other reasons, and we might find out why, we might not. Guess we'll see soon if we find out why. But alright, to be honest, looking a little dicey for my friend over here. Just going to kind of swing in this way. Yeah, they just, in my opinion, don't have a huge amount of squares that they want. Let's go this way. Okay, I mean, I am giving them a pawn. Okie dokie, sir. I won't go there. I'll actually... There they go the other way. I might take this way. I mean, I don't actually understand if this is good for them or not. I have another idea too, but I don't know if I want to. Wait, there is something. What was I thinking? Oh, there's definitely something here. Once again, I'm not going to overdo it. I'm just going to... I don't really want to take that, do I? I think I'll go this way. I'm going to stick with my gut. Kind of this stuff. Probably could have taken it. I'm not sure though. We'll see. This is definitely better for black. Is a bishop outpost a thing? I guess so. I suppose it is. All right, so they do walk into this though. They're definitely losing, but how bad is the question? At the very least, I have this and shenanigans, and this is not going to be good. All right, just immediately blunders too. So it's actually just a game pretty much. After they try to save it, I just do this and take this guy, or I just take this first. Actually, no, I can't because of the bishop. I go there. I just take this. What am I talking about? I'm probably going to go here and here, maybe. Oh, that is not the move I was worried about. Yeah, this is not wonderful for them. Okay. Can't even do this. After the takes, I can take and then take this guy. It looks risky, by the way, because there, takes, check, and then I have to worry about the checkmate. Let me just decide. Or actually, I don't have to do any of that. I can probably just go here. Why am I trying to complicate this? Just threatening a checkmate again. Why would I complicate that? No reason. But now it doesn't really threaten the checkmate. Nah, I think I'll just do this. I feel like thinking. Just a rook for a rook, but I get the pawn. I'll probably get to trade here somewhere. I can't trade there, I guess, but I'll probably win some stuff. They're getting mated. All right. They have to block. All right, they didn't block, so all good. GG to them. Mate 1 look for better? Did I have a mate 1? I probably did. Probably had one. No idea. He's cookie like a rookie, bro. He was cookie like a rookie. Just enjoying the position. Did I have a mate 1? I had a mate in 4 somewhere. I did have a mate 1. You son of a gun. This guy's cheating. Get him out of here. Okay. Yo, what up, Omelette? How you doing? Let's see. So, but just real quick, Bright Soul, I think by my definition, an outpost is just a piece that cannot be kicked away by any pawns. So technically, a bishop or a knight or a rook can all be on an outpost square. It's like a square where where nothing except for other pieces can get rid of it, for example, if that makes sense. Where it's just something that cannot be removed with pawns. All right, so they were playing the opening a little bit strange. I had a feeling it was already slightly better for black. Pushing pawns like this is not always going to be wonderful. And I honestly am not worried about them trading that. You can see that eval's slightly better for black now as well. So here, this is something that it's not always going to be the best, but if you can get a piece of yours, especially a strong piece like a bishop, and it is going to prevent your opponent from developing their pieces and castling, you are probably doing pretty well. Not always, but in this case, they have to kind of do stuff. Like they have to go here, which is not probably the way they want to develop anyway. If this knight was not here, by the way, and this knight was somewhere else on the board, this would be probably straight winning. So this is the only thing that allows them to even castle one of these guys. But something like this is strong for black. Here, okay, I guess this was the right decision. If you guys are wondering why I allowed myself not to be able to castle, I just kind of assessed they're not likely castling long. It's very, very weak over here. They're probably going to trade this, and if they don't, I'm going to take if I get the chance. And then after this, after they take and I take, I now have ideas of this. I mean, there's just so many threats here. So e5, one of the main reasons I initially considered e5 was I'm trying to hinder their development even more. So this knight now, it cannot jump here, it cannot jump here. If they go f4, well, that's not great. I have two choices. Then A, I can go here as well. Like imagine f4 on the board. I can go here, which is probably not ideal. And let's just say after this, and let's just say they, I don't know what they do. They still can't, oh, they can castle here, but just getting so many squares. And then this is threatening a mate if they don't go g3. Just, even this is not ideal play, but still things are cooked, you know? Bishop d3 was annoying. The engine can't appreciate it. That's true. It's hard to know. Obviously, with perfect play, you know, they can get away from it, but yeah, bishop a3 is the strongest piece. Yes, and so I'm trading it, but it's also like even just getting rid of the it's literally their most active piece. Everything else is now a little bit cooked, and even though the computer says it's only like negative 0.6 for black, like a little bit for black, I would much prefer this position for black. They don't even have any immediate checks. They don't like. Of course, my king's a little bit awkward too, but this alone is probably worth, you know, extra values. The computer finds ways to defend all sorts of things. Like after castling, fine. This guy is not going there, and if they go f4, I get this square, and just everything is rough. And I do think e5 was a good move, just because of the fact they have to now do something else that I think weakens their position to try to get this knight into the game. So I was pretty happy with this move. And that's why you don't always want to give up castling rights, but I thought the pros outweighed the cons in this position. And I would do it again. I would do it again next time. Yes, castling, whilst it makes sense, I just have tactics. So this was me attempting to set up a threat with a mate. You know, I could have considered this first, but you know, after f3, I'm not sure there's anything there. Then I'm kind of like have wasted the move. Okay, I guess there is this actually because they can't take. That's pretty funny. Or they'll probably get mated. And if they try to move this, I actually have this common thing and they have to take. Anyway. So that's also going to end up as a mate, probably. This and go back and... Anyway. Whole thing's unfortunate. So I probably could have considered that, but I just figured I don't need to find the knockout win when it's all winning. Computer doesn't say it's winning, but when it's all easy to play, don't look for anything crazy. Just play safe, play solid. Can keep the advantage even if it's a small advantage. Apparently this was wrong because I was giving them the pawn, I think, but I don't know, I guess it's because it allowed e4. And this kind of threw me off a bit, but I still intuitively thought it was just winning. So I did jump there. I could have gone here too, and this I did also consider, just getting this stuff and then getting the knight. This is likely going to kind of lose them some material. Fine, they can go here. But then I'm going to go here, and I don't even know what's going to happen. I actually thought they might have had to give this up to prevent this, but I guess not. Oh, there's this too. Anyway, the whole thing was half of them to play, like even sacking the exchange. I figured I don't need to though. And this, they did crumble. Because I go here and this guy is looking loose to me. This guy is maybe going to fall at some stage, or this guy is hard to move. They don't have any squares. They block with the rook, which kind of makes sense. And then after I take though, they take, yeah, I can either take the knight, allow them to take this, but I figured I'd take this first. And I actually thought if they go here, I'm probably just going to go here. Or I guess even there actually. I guess I'm going there. They can't take this, or I take, and then I got the mate threat too. It's just easy to play. Even if I made a few like mistakes here, it's not probably the end of the world. Whereas for them, like here, I'm just threatening a mate in 1. They go there, I take, takes. Go there, and actually, yes, I missed a mate in 1, and that's what you're talking about. I don't know how I missed that. I was so focused on something else, I guess, which is pretty funny. It's a good thing it wasn't that I missed it the other way around. Yes, apparently I had a mate in 1 right there. What can you do? But even after this, apparently I had the mate in 1 again. I missed mate in 1 twice. Jeez Louise. Take this and then find a different mate. Got mate in 1 twice, find something better. Look for a mate in 4. But good game to them anyway. It's just, yeah, tunnel vision. serious tunnel vision there. It's funny how that is. Is castling even safe? I don't know if castling was safe there, Bright, but I'm not sure what else they do. I think at least if they're castled, they have some chances not to lose on the spot, but the position was already a bit rough. So we're at 1450. 1450. Humans are bad at chess anyway. That is true, I guess, compared to computers. But I'm a human, so I also can make the same mistakes. Bishop g2 was better than queen g2, was it? Oh, here? This? What? Oh, sorry, somewhere else? Was better than queen g2. Wait, whereabouts? What? King h2 bishop. Of course. How silly of me. How so silly of me. You're right. What am I doing, bro? I'm missing this. I missed the chance to extend the game. Rogers is right, you know. And then you would think I'd just mate in one, but actually, unfortunately, you have to go there. It's just the only moves. Nothing else is playable. What can I say, Rogers, bro? I'm playing this incorrectly tonight. Why go for mate? Can't do it. GG's. And actually, yeah, it's just unfortunately I'm missing all these things. All these things. Maybe I shouldn't be doing these slow runs. It seems like it's not helpful. People might miss the same things, and I don't want that. All right, let's play another one here. Can't capture the king while his wife still. You're gonna make the king suffer first. Oh jeez. Oh lord. It's funny because like they may have seen that I had mate in one. They may have thought I was trolling them, but obviously I wasn't doing that. I was just missing it. Rogers, that's funny, bro. That's funny. All right, so we're at 1450. Let's see how we continue forth. Continue marching forth. Drink some coffee. Alright, d4 again, why not? Mature date. It's a mature date. Alright, we get an Albanoni again. I'm gonna push. That's what I do. Pronote everything to a rook. Bishops are nice. Okay, as far as I'm aware, this is not something you play in the Benoni. But what do I know? This is interesting. It's called the Majana formation. Funny, bro. Is that good? I occasionally have recently started playing Old Benoni as black, but not with F5. It is the boss iced coffee, bro. It is. Was it 7-Eleven and I grabbed one. I had yesterday too, actually. They were on a couple on sale or something, so I grabbed one. I wouldn't recommend learning the Benoni in the probably when you're starting to play, because it can definitely go wrong, but probably you might get some good wins. Oh, let me actually play this before I get too low on time again. This looks interesting. I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna play normal Benoni moves. Actually, I'm gonna play. No, I don't want to give. I'm actually gonna play this. I think probably c4 right. I'm gonna immediately go for this though. All right, I'm probably not punishing them, but you know, let's pretend we're not even pretending. I'm just playing weird moves. G5. That would be a brilliant move if he plays it. Oh, he was so close. He was so close. I'm gonna kind of I'm gonna play this like I don't know it, and at this stage I actually kind of don't know it. So I've kind of played some weird things too. But we'll see if we can somehow work out what would we do in a thing where we don't actually know. So maybe I would try to get rid of something that's defending e4, because I would like to get a pawn in the center. And they would also like to prevent me from doing that. I don't know what they're up to. I'm just going to simply go rook b1. I'm going to play this in a way that I would just play normally. Not going to overthink. This is, okay, he's really asking for it here, huh? I'm going to take this, oh, you can take it with the queen. What am I doing? I actually missed that, honestly. But then I have this move. So we will go for this move. This is an interesting, spicy kind of game. Basically, I'm just eyeing off this weakened diagonal. He's going to have to try to castle long, I think, now. This doesn't seem right, me friend. What if I go here immediately? What's the plan? Wants to go there? No, this does not seem right. Let me see, sir. I don't want to go there either, though. I'm actually gonna, no, I don't want to take this. I'm gonna go here. I have a hidden threat. We'll see. Objection. Objection, Your Honor. Boring. Oh my gosh, what am I actually doing, bro? I just planted an entire piece. I'm gonna go G3 first. Oh Lord, save me. I'm going for tactics and I just missed. Alright, we'll see if we can swindle this. Interesting choices by black and then more interesting choices by me. Or have they fumbled into my plan? There was no plan. I'm just actually straight up just blunted a piece. That is insane. That is insane. What am I doing? Alright. Let's see if I can somehow come back from this. Opponents played some weird moves. In response, I have not known what to do. And then I've proceeded to blunder an entire piece on the 10th move of the game. Can I come back from this as somebody who's playing against a 1500 who created their account 2 months ago? You know what? We're going to give it a go. We will see what we can muster up. That was a bad move by me, I think. We'll see. We're still going to try. Okay. So, my friendo. So you have chosen death. I'm just saying that. I actually don't know what's happening here. No. Alright, so we're going to start by castling. We're going to realize I'm not in a safe position here. They're going to simply trade. That's kind of annoying. But I'm not going to trade on their terms. I'm going to trade on my terms. What is that? What do I mean? I don't want their bishop ending up over there. It can end up there anyway, guys, but we'll see. When we're going to castle, I'm still going to castle here. I am only down a single piece. I'm honestly think they should probably have just taken the other way first, but okay. I will still attempt to swindle this. Are they going to take that? Okay. I'm still going to attempt to swindle, and to be honest, I don't know if I if I won't be able to swindle. We'll see. Just kind of annoying, actually. This does allow me to get rid of the dark square bishop, though, so I think I will. So my entire plan. I'm just going to explain my thoughts here. My entire plan, in a position like this, when I'm completely losing, is I'm going to try to just be solid. I'm going to try not to blunder any further because I've clearly made some bad decisions here. And I'm going to try to get rid of their strong pieces. So for example, this with a double threat of this. So I'm going to get rid of this bishop. But I don't know if I want to. I think I will. I'll get rid of the bishop. I'm going to try to damage their structure as much as I can. So maybe I consider this, but it's probably bad. And I'm just going to see what we can do. That's all we're going to do. We're going to see what we can do here. We're going to try to mitigate the damage somehow. So I'm going to try to take pawns if I can. If they go here, obviously, it's en croissant. I'm going to try to slowly win back a pawn here and there if I can. And if I can't, then everybody report him. That's simple. We all know the deal. I'm kidding. We're just going to do what we can. This guy's 1500. I don't know how many games he's played. I can't imagine that this is their first game after being on here for 2 months or something. But we'll see. Can I, somebody who's, usually sitting over 2000, can I somehow swindle against somebody who's 1500 down a piece from move 10? I don't feel incredibly confident about it, but I'm still going to give it a go. We'll see. We shall see here. Maybe I should have actually taken that knight. Whilst they're waiting, because they are thinking, I'm kind of curious how many games they've actually played. Bro, this is their first game. Come on, man. This is their first game. Oh no, I guess I'm going to be a little bit unlucky here. Oh, sheesh kebabs. Okay, so they're going to play the move I kind of expected them to play. After I saw how long they've been playing. And I am going to have to give that pawn, I think. Can't go there because of this. Don't know how long it would take them to see that, though. I'm going to go here. I don't think they can go. Oh my gosh, this is actually cooked, by the way. Really not great. I'm going to give them this one. That's fine. And I will go all the way there. Then they have this. No way they've calculated this. I'm going to have to go back, actually. All right, let me go here. This is pretty bad. I'm going to be real here. I don't think I'm coming back from this. No, they haven't played one game yet. This is their first game. This is their first game, I think. Unless the thing didn't show up. So yes, once again, I can't go. So I have to move this rook, of course, but I can't take this because of the bishop. And I don't know if they knew this or not. And here blunders to this. So I actually have to go here. Oh, they're going to play a move, I think. And I'm going to be... I don't know if they're going to play the move I'm thinking about. I'm not going to say the move, but there's a move I'm a little concerned about them playing. There's a couple, but we'll see. Well, so I think when you sign up on chess.com, you can set your rating to something. No, sorry, you don't set your rating. Sorry, what am I talking about? You say whether you're like new, experienced, whatever. And usually if you lose games from that point, you lose rating. If you, and like a fair bit, and then you stabilize. Like if you say you have no experience at all, they probably start you at a lower rating. Okay, that was not the move I was concerned about, but that's obviously still annoying. Now what I might do is go here, because I do not like other moves that they have, but actually I better go here first. Okay, so they know I can't take back if they do that though. I mean, they're moving suspiciously slow, but I don't know. It's too early to know yet. But it's weird that they've had this account for 2 months. 2 months already. Okay. They know I can't take back, but we'll see. Yes, I'm still going to try to do what I can. As cooked as this is, because this, believe me, this is cooked. This is not what I want, but we'll see. This is very rough, very, very rough. I'm going to go here. We're just trying not to lose on the spot, honestly. It is not very easy here. Hard to know how strong this person would actually be. It could be another Smurf. Sorry, not another Smurf. It could be another authorized account, but I don't see it on the thing. Okay, so this does allow this though, right? If I take this first, am I not winning a pawn? I have to take, by the way. I have no choice. I can go here though and take this, I think. This, I can also go there too. Yeah, we'll go there. Fine. No, I actually have to make some pretty wise decisions here, because here they have this, and sorry, this, and then they can come in there, I think, but maybe I go there. No, actually, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna let's see what they get up to. I have a feeling they might go this way. Oh, so they're gonna go that way. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do this either. Bishop there, I'm gonna drop back this way. Now, obvious threats. I'm actually gonna see if I can try to get the king, and we'll see. Get rid of this maybe. I'm still obviously losing. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy in. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, what if I go there though? What if I go there? Now let me start with this. I don't want them getting in that way. I can always go this way if I need to if they target this, but I might have to give that to them. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that for a second. Do I have this? No, probably not. Not good. Oh no, what am I doing? Let's go this way. Okay, I'm very, very iffy on this account for sure. How do I do the orange arrows for my calculation? Oh, just right click. Basically, just doing a right click. So they're trying to trade that off as well, but that is actually kind of unfortunate to see. I definitely don't want them to be trading, but I kind of can't stop them from doing some of this. They wanted this. Then I want this if I can. Not much to be done here, unfortunately, for me. I don't know if I would say that they're legit at their whatever rating this is supposed to be, but this is definitely sad for me to see here. I mean, come on, brother. Come on, sir. Hard to know, huh? Really, sir? No, they're going to go for that too. I don't trust it for a second. The way they're playing. Can we get a modern Scandi? I have no idea. So what do you guys think about this 1500 who just signed up a month ago and never played a game yet? I'm still trying to work it out. Hard to tell when I'm fighting a piece down. That's true. That is actually true. That is true. But this is their first game too. This is their first game, so that is actually the case. I mean, this is obviously a loss. The question is, can I somehow go for a stalemate or something? What the? I mean, I know what they're doing. I mean, that's just a interesting move. They're trying to, of course, you know, if I take, they pin me. They have to be obviously over a certain rating to even not be blundering, though. I'm sure if we Google this name, I'm sure if you Google it and checked on what's it called, I can't even copy it. I'm sure there's be something on Lichess possibly, but no idea. Whatever, I won't bother. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter either way because it's probably just regular stuff. I mean, I have 2 pawns, but it's not going to be anything. By the way, like 1,000 rated, in my opinion, I probably still managed to get past pawns and win, even in this position. So it's obviously just cooked. There's not much to be done. Like, it'll take him a while. Yeah, I think it's going to take him a while to find some of this stuff. This is pretty bad for me. Very bad. No chance at winning if they find 1 or 2 moves. Best move is this. Ah, just kidding, but I had to try. Oh, man, they're going to push and mate me. Let's see. I'm curious what move they're going to play. Okay. Just trying to make counterplay. Maybe. Anyway, I don't know if it's more that they do only Lichess. It's usually, you know. We'll see. Not too many blunders, I'll say, regardless. I don't know what F5 was, though, on move 2. Okay. Like, anybody above 1,500 doesn't play certain moves here in this yeah. See, I'm not sure. I really don't know. We'll see. The Dutch Benoni. It was a weird one. It was definitely weird. But it had, I mean, it has a thing called the Majana formation or something. I mean, come on. So funny. What is this? Like, look at this, bro. I got no moves here. No moves. Pretty much no moves, I should say. Yeah, I mean, it'll take them 5 seconds to find this, I bet. Yeah. We'll see. It was a bit weird, bro. It was a bit weird. Let me see. We'll do a review. It's a loss. For now, it's a loss until I get any other refund. That's what we'll say. If I ever get one. But first game they played. 86 is honestly surprising to me. Because you are right. I was technically down a piece. They could be 2,000. That's true. But I still think they played this quite well. This is all actually theory. I did blunder a piece though, so I always have to keep that in mind. It is much easier to win when you are down lose when you're down a piece. You know, I won't say that, but it is funny that the account's over a month old and I haven't played a game yet. This was obviously redonkulous by me. I meant to go G3. I had a brain slip. I had a bit of a brain slip here. Hey, what up, Pork? What's cracking, bro? Oh, yeah, it's because it was his first game. It was his first game he'd ever played on the account. So he'll probably be 2,000 if he wins 3 or 4 more. I don't think it's funny because I don't know if he... The thing is, I also assume somebody who's like 2,000, they take this instantly, not 15 seconds here. This is like interesting stuff. But I did blunder a piece as well, so I obviously played this really badly. But I was impressed by some of the moves though, so it's... It took a while to think about this, which kind of makes sense. You would think in this position. They could be legit. They could actually just be like a 1,500. It would be pretty hard to recover, I think, against a 1,500 or something. But then again, like... Alright, this was pretty normal. That was all pretty normal. And I've played pretty well after that point as well, apparently. It's just so hard to recover. It was the worst position to blunder it in, because it was such a funny looking position. There's a mate in 9 here. And they didn't find the mate in 9, I think. Your arch nemesis, bro? What do you mean, bro? Hey, what up, Shashav? What's cracking, sir? How are you, man? Stales, what do you mean your arch nemesis? So here I was just trying to make some counterplay. If if in this position, rook b2 is the best move, I'd be shocked. I didn't think so. I was surprised. It's weird that they went there. It's like they decided to finish the game off themselves. I don't know. No, I think they're actually probably just like 1500 and just never played. That's my assumption. It was a bit slow though here though. Oh no. Shushan, look at the blunder I just did, bro. I just blundered a full knight. Just gave him a full knight. Nighty night to me. Bye bye, my little precious knight. Sweet dreams, sleep well. See you on the other side, nighty. I'll hop the other night over to you soon. Anyway, getting cooked, bro. Man, straight cooked. GG to them. Alright. They cooked me. Like a goosey. I'm pretty sure I was the only game they played. Let me double check. Yeah, the only game, but the reason I was double checking was also on the off chance that the thing wasn't loading, because I know there's been some issues with the service, so I thought maybe it wasn't loading. They seemed so. I think they have to be at least 1500, but then I also don't think a 1500 goes rook b2 to stop the pawn. They just go for a mate. It's a little bit weird to me. You know, when I was pushing the A and B pawn, so no idea. Their only win though. So we'll see if they end up playing anybody else, unless they were saving this to stream snipe people. So I actually don't know. They're not playing any other games right now. They could be on the stream right now. Could be one of you guys. Which one of you guys is this? Who's been saving this account trying to snipe me? So what are my plans after reaching? Oh, well, I'll probably do a blitz one as well. Blitz speed run. Then we'll see. I mean, I might not do the blitz one straight away though. I'm not actually sure. What up, Oscar? No, they could have. Honestly, I think they probably have another account. I think they just didn't play until now. Lord, bro. Shushan, bro. Come on, man. Oh no. This man's. He's not even tilt, bro. It's tilt Gresham. Yeah, let me check out Snail's game before I play another one. Anyway, even if they are just somebody who's just decided that they haven't played in a while, they had an old account, they decided to grab a new account, I'm not gonna let that tilt me by any means. You know, I expected to lose probably more games before 1400 anyway. Just because, you know, the way I play sometimes. Doesn't really matter. So I think that's like we'll just say 4 losses, I think it is so far, right? What does it say on the stream? 4 losses, 1 draw, 155 wins. You know, I'm playing like a bazillion games of Rapid. It's only a matter of time before I lose. It happens. You would you want your elo back? Hey, bro, you'll get your elo back. You haven't lost any skills, Roshan, bro. It's probably just rust, you know? And if you're tilting, you're not probably playing the way you were playing before. It's all gravy, my friend. It's all gravy, baby. You will gain. Just, I don't know if you're analyzing your losses, Shoshan, but that's probably what I would do. I would just utilize the losses as an excuse to improve. Apparently, you had forced exchange of queens. Let me see. We'll do this. Why not? Siciliano against Mr. So, wait, why is this your arch nemesis? How many games have you had? How many times have you guys played? Can't see. Come on, refresh. Anyway, four times. Have you won any other times? Okay, you definitely had a win here, apparently, didn't you? Oh, you haven't won yet. Oh, this was obviously close. I don't know what they're doing, by the way. If I was doing this during this, if my opponent was doing what they're doing in this in the current slow run, I would be saying something about that move. E6 and G. Also, yeah, E6 and G6 is a bit interesting too. But clearly, White is doing interesting things. Not for me to say; they're obviously higher rated than I am, but ran out of time of blunder, which I guess is good. That's true, Shushan. That's true. That is true. I don't know if you're playing the same openings every time, Shushan, but sometimes when I'm kind of playing a little bit slow, I just make sure I stick to like 2 or 3 openings only, as much as possible. Like 1 for E4, 1 for D4, etc. Cotton, what's cracking, sir? What is up? How you doing? What's up, friendo? You play chess? Well, let's have a look at Snail's opening real quick. Same openings all the time as black and white. Oh, fair enough. Are you making mistakes in the opening or nah? Got your first brilliant move? Hell yeah. Congratulations. I assume you've only started playing recently, Mr. COD? Is that supposed to be like COD Mobile? It's like CODM? I know somebody else with a similar username. Playing. You need to stop playing again and learn more theory? Bro, the reason you're probably losing is when you get out of theory and then you have to think. Also, are you playing 3-0 or are you playing like 3-2 or increment? Because maybe you're not playing increment. I don't know. He's gonna know all the theory ever. This man's gonna use his extreme memory abilities to just know every move. 3-2, it's not off. Well, why don't you get back into it with Rapid? See, maybe start with Rapid instead. Well, I only know like CODM because yes, somebody that I'm close with has a username for something, and that's part of their username has also got CODM in it. Okay, taking obviously interesting, but let's see what they get up to here. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. It's a funny position in the end here, like so far. Wait, where did you ever win? Somewhere. Oh, wait, how is this a win? Wait, what? Wait, why? Was it saying this or am I tripping? It's not that. What am I talking about? For some reason I thought the arrow was pointing to this. Huh? Oh no, what am I talking about? It's just this. Oh, jeez. Anyway. What up, Sky? 10 minutes is too much. You probably could find 5-5, but you know what, Shushan, I'll tell you one thing that might help. And I wouldn't recommend this to anybody else, but I'm going to recommend it to you. You could play like 100 games of Bullet, and it'll be really bad for your chess skills, but then when you switch back to Blitz, it might be okay. Can I review the game that you got a billion in? Sure, why not? If you have the link to the game, I'll take a look. By the way, this is me looking at somebody else's game. I am not 2260. But I'll have a look if you like. So then at this point, unfortunately, yeah, they got the check. They win the exchange, right? Oh, they could have taken the knight too. I didn't even see that. Straight knight. Yes, you get the discovery, but yeah, apparently not enough. Yeah, be hard pressed to find a draw here as well. Wait, it's actually better for black again. What is how's it better for black? I don't understand. This shenanigans. Shenaniganeries. What's the move here? Is it knight f6 or something? Nope, that hangs a queen in one move. Whoa. Oh lord. I am a cookie like a goosey. Oh, they went for that shenanigans too. Interesting. Still better for black too. What the heck? Man be holding on. Oh yeah, if you can somehow trade queen zero, obviously. Oh, you just take the bishop. I guess time pressure or something. Just take the bishop. The old bishop. They go there maybe, I guess. Just there. Sheesh kebabs. To be honest, you might even have this. No, you don't have that because of this, right? Oh, there's this too. Anyway, hard to find, I guess, depending on where you're at. Queen f5, queen d5. Yes. These unfortunates. Now let me check COD's game. I kind of feel... Wait, COD, bro, do you... Is he... I'm a wonky donkey. I'm a wonky donkey. I think he probably wants me... You want me to review it for the sake of improvement, COD, or you just want to see what the brilliant was? I can tell you what the brilliant was. Let me see. Okay, your opponent is playing f6, which is a bit strange. Don't know. I assume you're black here, soon to be someone. Soon to be someone number 1, in fact. Okay, what's your opponent doing? Takes. Oh, is this? Oh, check. All right, this is the brilliant. Wait a second. Yeah, you're a new account, I'm guessing. I'm guessing you've played before or something. They joined 2 days ago. Yeah, Yeah. Have you played before, Mr. COD? Have you played on a different website or anything? Or was this like one of your first games, out of curiosity? You played 50 games. I'd say it was a pretty good game by you, sir. Pretty good game. You have played before. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, good stuff, sir, good stuff. It was a nice game. Definitely a little bit low rated, I think you are here. You made a new account so you can make it content like a slow run. Well, you have to, like, technically on here, I'm not sure if you were technically authorized, but you kind of have to ask chess.com to do that. Otherwise, you know, if they ban you, I guess that's the thing. So like my one that is an account, like they do this, they add this, they allow you to do it, and then people get their ratings back. So let me just see what Shushan is saying to me. It's calling me a wonky donkey. OGs in this channel probably know what he's talking about. Obviously, I'm not a wonky donkey, and he knows that. It's just based on a song. Do the wonky donkey. Anyway. Oh lord. All right, let me click on Bright's game, and then I'm get back to the speed run, slow run before I get overly caught up in stuff. Wait, Sol is this fella here. Oh, you beat the 2K. Wait, is this a game that you won? If it's a game that you won, then you're not actually looking for a review. Or Sol, did you want a game review? Is that what's going on? No benefit to analyzing the wins here. I mean, there technically is, but obviously I'm not gonna be giving you too much guidance if you just won the game. And honestly, it's pretty good here. Both accounts if you make a second one with, yeah, wait, they can, oh, they can ban both accounts. That's true. That is correct in Windows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, 800s are strong these days. I mean, look at this. You feel like, what did you feel like you did wrong, sir? Tell me, sir, what did you think you did wrong? Well, sacking was probably unnecessary. That probably is wrong. Like Rook F8 and maybe getting behind the bishop or something. I actually don't know. I'll be shocked if that's the best move, but maybe it is. Bishop G3 is the top engine move. That's interesting. Why did you sack the bishop? What were your calculations, my friend? I'm a little bit curious why you took with the bishop, like why you went for this. What would you have done if they took with the H pawn? Would you have sacked the bishop or no? Yeah, I really don't know if you played this like a 800 either. It's a little bit interesting too. You understood the pawn push was... Well, the pawn push wasn't a mistake, I don't think. Not really. Little bit interesting. Pretty good tactics over here, sir. How long ago did you start playing, Mr. Bright? What up, Jesse? What's cracking, sir? How are you, bud? Let me have a little bit curious how long you've been playing, Mr. Bright. Oh, no, you've actually been playing for a while. So actually, maybe it is legit. I thought for some reason you're a new account. Although, I am kind of curious, what have you been doing to train? Because For shizzle, my friend. You've had a good improvement, but maybe in 30 days. All right. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. 90 days. That actually makes sense. Never mind. Hell yeah. Honestly, dude, you played that pretty well. I bet that's like a 90-something% accuracy game. That is honestly quite good, sir. You should be proud of that game. You peaked but quit half. Pre-0 half. Oh, did you lose the game, Jesse, in the middle of it? There's no way I'd be playing that these days. So hard to get a good game in those things. Wait, Jesse, did you peak rapid? Because I was checking your account and I was trying to see where you're at earlier, but I think I've gone a little bit too far with it. It's wait, no, Jess. Let's see. So actually, I think I came on and I saw you were at 1350 something, but I assume you were playing Blitz. Is that it? 1,000 and something? Wait, 1,093? Bro, almost 1,100 Blitz. That's awesome, man. Oh, you're as high as 1,000 and bro. You're saying you're tilted or whatever. You're upset. Look at the people that you're beating and drawing, dude. They're for sure even worse. Like you just drew this 1,500 and stole his ratings. You basically get a win for drawing this guy. You were up a queen against an 1,800 and lost, so you quit, bro. I wouldn't quit if I was up a queen. I'd be playing because you're obviously playing well if you're up a queen against an 1,800. You had to get a winning position. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You must have had some decent wins, sir. You're just climbing, bro. You're gonna save it for next time. I know the next community thing you're gonna be like 1,200. Man, slowly encroaching. At some stage, you'll actually be the same rating as the people you're trying to beat here for the rating. Drawing a 1,500, I didn't click on the game just then. I probably should have, but that's pretty impressive too. They must be tilted like super tilted. Jesse's playing a lot, of course. Jesse is definitely always improving. Oh, 100%. No, Oscar. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything negative. I totally know. I totally know Jesse's playing a lot. Jesse and I both play like thousands of games. Actually, funnily enough, I'm surprised there is no more. Like, it's not more than this, but I suppose mostly rapid. I think in your case, Oreo cake. Give you a draw because this guy was it. It wasn't drawn, kind of in the position. Bro, he straight up gave you 7 elo. What a legend. Yo, Optics, what's up, man? How you doing? Wait, Jesse. Oh, yeah, this was... Oh, he just gave you a draw. That's nice. Wait. Or did he accidentally threefold? Couldn't find the mate in 2. No, he probably just was being nice. That's nice of him. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. No, that is nice of them then, I guess, but... Still, bro, you're almost 1,100, dude. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Like... Yes, maybe you lost to this guy, but you're sitting at... Did you even lose any rating when you lost to this guy, or barely anything? I assume. No, you didn't even lose anything. Like playing in the 1,800 or whatever. That's awesome, bro. 7 wins, 7 draws, 15 losses. Impressive, very impressive. That is very impressive, sir. $1,100 blitz, 1,350. I think you'll probably be 1,400 rapid soon as well. The way you're going. I've run into a couple Jesse skilled fellas so far in this slow run. I think I've had 4 losses now. 4 losses. One maybe suspicious, maybe not, but you know, is what it is. Couple Jessies on this slow run. 120. Oh geez. Well, to be honest, you probably gain the confidence when you're down, and then you start kind of going all the way back up. What up, Bright? Thank you for following. Mr. Bright Soul and Mr. Cotton. Wait, were these delayed or both right this second, I guess? Thank you for following, Pickles. I'm going to play some more games, I guess. Yo, Justinator. Yeah, Jesse, bro, I checked your account like 3 times trying to see if we were a similar rating and if you were playing. Next day. Bright Soul, bro. Wait, where are you, man? Are you in Melbourne as well? I don't think you were, right? But it's also technically the next day for me as well, because it's 2 in the morning. Good day, Rinsk. What's up, sir? South Korea. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I hope you sleep well, man. Enjoy. Catch you later. Peace out. Yeah, I know. I think at the beginning of the stream when I was like just under 1400, there might have been a chance. But yeah, I guess at this stage, you'll have to win some more games. And then maybe we will. Any openings you should learn? I guess any opening, bro. It depends on what you feel like playing. Queen's Gambit's nice. Depends what you normally play. You know, Italian, any of them. I mean, I don't really play those, but pretty solid game. Yeah, I'll take a look and then I'll get back to the thingy-mabob. But I'll definitely take a look at one of your games. What? My phone has not been charged. Uh-oh. Let me plug this in. Let's plug this bad boy in. Wait, what am I doing? I'm checking something. Not plug it in anyway. One sec. Oi. Okay. Just charging my watch. Now my phone will charge. One sec. Cool. Carolus Khan. Starting to turn into Caracan. Guys. Learning Caracan in London? Well, COD, bro, that's those are good openings. Those are good. I haven't really played much London, but well, Jesse likes playing the London, at least the Jababa London, I think. But they are both solid and can't go wrong if you get the chance to play them. Although you probably also want to have something if people play E4 because you can't really play Caro against E4. Sorry, against D4, I should say. What up, Godzilla? How are you doing, sir? Welcome back. Let me check out Jesse's game over here. Actually, I'll do it without the review first. Someone see if I can use my own brain for a sec. He plays the cattle. He goes c5, bishop g4. I think knight f6 is first, but I'm not actually sure. I always get this mixed up. You might know more theory than I do here. Did you go knight f6 or e6 here? I can't actually remember. Check it after. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's not a blunder yet, depending on what they do. Okay. Nice. I feel like the computer would want c5 right away. We'll check this after. I think c5 right away is probably the move. I think I played something similar earlier. Bishop f5. Okay, I wonder if this is better or not. Probably not. Oh, actually, probably not, because then they go queen a6, right? Queen a6, queen c8, rook c8. I don't know. Oh, no, but then there's bishop. Oh, then bishop a7, c5. You might be able to trap the bishop if that happens. Don't know. Could start learning the King's Indian after the Caro. You could. Definitely could. But I would say just have fun, most of all. And play a lot of games and you'll improve. I wouldn't overly focus on the openings. But I guess opening is good, of course. You need to be able to open the game. Okay, knight f5, nice. I'm surprised they didn't attempt the g4. A lot of people go g4, but obviously here, I don't think it'll be good for them. They drop back. It's interesting. I'm not sure I would have pushed yet. I think maybe rook c8. No, is rook c8 better? I don't know. Who knows? SpaghettiOs. Well, they could have probably tried to pressure that a bit more. Does queen h3 win the piece or no? Queen h3, g5. Takes. Maybe it doesn't win it. Oh no, what am I talking about? This. Never mind. I'm actually hallucinating something. Never mind. Forget me. I mean, it's a pretty nice game. I'm curious to see what stuff I'm. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, how long did that take? Did you think you were losing the piece there? Wait, no. Wait a second. They actually can take it. They missed that the thing was defending. They can take it. All right. No, rook f2, c3. Anyway, it's a good move though. Well, because they can technically take this, and you can't take this because of this. Wait, well, why is this not just winning? Oh, c3. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm tripping. That's why I like to look without the thing first, because you never know what I'm going to be missing here. Well, that's also nice. Brings the other. Oh, okay. You're just gonna sack the thing. Oh no, you can't sack it yet. Never mind. No, because the knight's there. Wait, they. Okay, certainly I'm not. Oh no, then this. Jeez, I am straight up missing things right now. Ignore me. There we go. He's coming in. Bishop h4 work or no? Does this work? I mean, they don't have to do anything about it actually, but I was just thinking if they take, you have this. If they take, you have this. Doesn't work. Bishop e3, c3. Anyway, never mind. That's crazy. Let me go back. See. Oh, and there it goes. Nice. Now let me actually have a look. You probably had a decent accuracy in this game. Let's check this bad boy out. What up, boy? What's cracking, sir? Ah, do it. Played like a 2K. Sorry for his opponent. Taking this is correct, okay. And was c5 the move? No, c5 was not the best move. Knight a6 was the move. Interesting. Is c5 bad? So FYI, this is how I would attempt to analyze things sometimes. If I'm looking through something I'm not sure, I would probably, but like before this, I didn't have the engine on at all, just thinking about things that I think would have been maybe good moves or things that I wasn't sure about, and then I'm just like confirming at the end. I haven't spent much time calculating the alternatives, but yeah, I wasn't sure about this either, actually. Actually, taking would have been probably nice, but that's neither here nor there. Easy for me to say that now. And there, I didn't actually, like, hit c4 I didn't think was right. So this is one of the only things so far I was right about. Anyway, this, g5, takes. Yeah, and the rest of this was cleanup, I guess. I just missed, obviously, the tactics Jesse was going for. He's a tricky bicky, this one. He's attacking. Your opponent didn't really have any chances after half this game. That was very nice. Nice one, sir. You definitely found some tricky bickies. Yo, what up, Manya? So I'm doing a slower kind of, bro, this is not even my game, Manny. Manya, this is one of Jesse's games. But yes, I am. Mostly slow run of Caro-Kann. No, not really. Also, I can't only be doing Caro-Kann. You're saying only Caro-Kann against e4? Can't play the Caro against something that's not e4. Can you? It's not really a Caro if they start with d4. I'm actually realizing not so many of my opponents are playing d4. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What can you do? But I have the Wambulance. I got the Wambulance. Alright, let me play another one here. Let's see if I don't accidentally get paired with people like Jesse in the rated pool. Hopefully I manage to keep going up. We're at 1445. Alright, now we'll play d4. So I'm mostly playing d4, but I am finding most of my opponents are not playing it. As white. I think a lot of e4s. Okay, so they're gonna go for like it's like a Benoni if I go into this. I think it's gonna end up being like a Benoni. I'm totally happy. I don't really actually think this is something to be worried about. It's like a Benoni if I go like this. This is interesting that they played this pretty quickly too. Jesse is a little bit funny. Like most of the players, because my slow run account is so new as well, I'm getting paired with like pretty much like hardly any of the players' accounts are like more than a year old. Hardly. I'm telling. A few of them are, but a lot of them. I'm hoping as the elo goes up, it'll be a little bit different. All right. So taking would have been fine. Taking here is also fine for me, and then I'm curious whichever they take. So, you know what? Do I play an endgame against this guy or not? It's probably not right to take, but if they take with the f1, maybe some weaknesses. No, actually taking would be bad, I think, after this and this, believe it or not. I'm actually going to simply go like this. I'm curious if they're going to push too. We'll see. It's true. That is true. There's always somebody cheeky around it. So I have this too now, actually. I can just completely do this. But so what you got to do is you got to give your opponents a chance to blunder, right? So I'm going to develop and we're going to see what happens. And unfortunately, it happens. So give your opponents chances to blunder, and sometimes they blunder. So this is unfortunately I'm just thinking, do I have anything else first? So this is another thing that people do sometimes blunder, is they will capture because they've kind of set up a tactic and they can capture. And I don't know if there's anything else yet here first. However, I am going to be more principled here, and I'm actually going to check, is there anything I can do first? Do I have any in-between moves before I capture this bishop? Maybe there's something stronger. I could also just capture and not worry about it. But like, for example, maybe bishop e3. Maybe I want this. And actually, I do kind of like bishop e3. No, I think I'll just take it. Couldn't quite figure it out. But it's still worth checking in a position like that. And now I also will give them another chance to blunder. So I do think they want to push this, but I don't want them to do that yet. So I might. Now, let's just see what they do. I'm actually kind of willing to be a bit aggressive here at the chance of possibly not playing this 1000% accurately. So I'm up 2 pawns basically. Okay, that's not the blunder I was looking for, but it's not the move that I think they should have allowed me to get. It's going to be very tricky for them after this and this now. They're probably going to lose an exchange. So this guy's just chilling out there. So here, unfortunately, they do have this move. But you know what? 92 and then what? This could be very tricky. So I'm picturing like queen a5, 92. Depending on what they do after that, I might actually have bishop d7, and then this guy, this queen might be a little cookied. I mean, they don't have to go into any of these lines I just mentioned, but still. They just resigned. Okay. Or they abandoned. So yes, even in the opening, instead of sometimes just pushing a pawn and attacking a piece, if you can somehow wait one move and there's not going to be a change in the position that's necessarily negative for you, give them a chance to blunder. Lesson 101. Allow people to make mistakes. If you don't allow them to make mistakes, like if I had forced and I'd pushed straight away, it doesn't. Apparently it's a missed win because this does completely negate some of the development. And in Blitz, I probably do this. Maybe not actually. But here, in my opinion, like if I go like knight f3 and they take this, I'm still in an okay position here. Right, I'm not losing here. Whereas, oh, maybe because of the 1400. Like I don't know if I do this against the 2000, but when I see this, I'm just like, all right. Like, it looked like they were setting up to develop, and I didn't really think they were going to move the bishop, so I just let them do it. And maybe it's better the other way to not go for this. Is like almost like half hope chess, but half understanding that the position is not going to be so bad for me if they don't fall for it, and if they just take, like taking as well. So from this position, if I go knight f3 and they take something, I'm actually okay with this completely. This just looks like a Benoni now. And then d6. This is just Benoni, e4 castles. Bishop e2 or d3. A6, a4 shenanigans, and then maybe this. It's a regular position I'm comfortable playing, so I'm willing to go into it. Sometimes you gotta be a little cheeky, you know what I'm saying, to get those quick wins. No wonder I've lost a few games so far, because I do stuff like this and it goes wrong. This though, it seemed fine. It was gonna be fine. And here, hard to play. So I was picturing that this could happen, maybe. And then this, I wasn't gonna go with the queen, and I figured after something like this, I either have this or I maybe have this. I didn't actually see some of this stuff though. Anyway, it was clearly very winning, so they just resigned. Fair play to them. And now we shall attempt to do the same thing to somebody else. I mean, probably not the same thing. Oh, we get white again. Let's try to do the same thing to somebody else. Son of a gun, we get another England Gambit. We're getting so many of these England Gambits. When I was like 200 or 300 in the slow run account, I thought sometimes people were probably just playing e5 no matter what. But a few people were going for the same tricks. I gotta be really careful. How old is this account? That's alright. I'm gonna just play the normal moves that I kind of keep playing. I keep ending up in sticky situations, so I don't want to take, because after take, there's always some shenanigans. Can I take? I actually can't remember. I don't think so. I think I like to just give the piece back. Or is it bishop f4? No, I actually cannot honestly remember this. Too risky for me. I think I will do what I normally do, just develop. If they take, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm always willing to give it back if it means I don't have to worry about it, and this is probably okay for me now. Wait, bishop g5, f6 takes. Knight f6. Obviously, if bishop e7, that's fine. But if knight f6, bishop f6, gf6. Let me see. I don't want to overcalculate this. It's not really in the spirit of the speedrun here. Slow run. That's fair enough, COD. That happens. Definitely happens. And also sometimes... Oh, they're going to... Okay, this is kind of what I thought, but I didn't really... It's kind of what I thought, but I'm surprised they did it. Not that it's necessarily good for me. Now, are they going to take with the bishop? Sorry, the pawn? That would be surprising to me. So, like, yeah, not... No way, brethren. No way. That doesn't make any sense to me. Strange, my friend. So it's actually pretty tempting for me to go back here. But I don't think this is what I want. I think I actually want to bring this back. I think I want to go bishop f4. For certain reasons. Certain reasons. I also want to reserve the right to potentially protect along this diagonal if I need to. And I can't really do that from here. Ooh, do I look scared? I'm going to go here. What are they going to do? So I don't really think we should be moving pieces this early in the opening, but... Sorry, more than once, but I don't really see any downsides either right now. So I want to see what they do. It's always a chance they blunder. It's worth giving them the chance once again. Like if they just go there, for example. You know? This looks so tempting to give this a go. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. So what can we do? We're going to simply... You know what? Let's go here. Why am I going here? I want to prevent them from jumping over here. Sorry, like that. And yeah, that's pretty much the only reason, actually. And I don't want them to develop certain ways. I want to see how they want to develop the pieces, because some of the ways may have been wrong. Okay, unfortunately for me, they didn't play one that was wrong. Son of Guns knew how to play some chess. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit dubious for certain reasons. Nah, it would never work though. This is probably a bit loosey-goosey as well. You know, if they push this, I wouldn't mind. Maybe coming this way at some stage, but the queen's there, so it's a bit annoying. I have some ideas, like maybe queen a4, knight e5, sorry, knight d4, knight d4, cd4, knight d4. Take on a7 first. I don't think that works. Never mind. Anywho, let me see what they do. I'm down on time a little bit here. Not sure how much of that is me thinking about moves and then not playing it, or how much of that is just me potentially just chatting and stuff. What does that do? So I think they want to land on c4, but I'm not quite sure how scared I am of this, if I'm being completely real with you. What's this shenanigans, bro? Like, I might go here right away. I'm not fully developed, but defense this, and then if they don't do anything, I can go there. So I think I'm just going to do this. I don't see any downside. Not yet. Prove me wrong, Buttercup. It's not a thing. What up, Mr. Shekhar? How much ELO to play songs? What? How many ELOs? The good old days, bro. How often did I even have the music on? I don't have the music on, and I don't have half the things enabled either for the channel points, just while I'm doing the slow run anyway. That's pretty much why. For now. And because it's also on YouTube as well, and I don't have to deal with that. So yes, we're playing against Mr. Andy Chess 95. And currently, I think he'll probably move that piece back. I'm not quite sure. There are many ways this could go wrong for both of us. Hopefully it doesn't go wrong for me. Oh, I mean, he does give me... He's going to end up having it to weaken his position. So I'm picturing like bishop e3. He may go c5, which honestly is possibly okay here. No, c5. Interesting, sir. Oh, I have an idea. Does it work? Doesn't work, but I'm actually going to do... It's a bit of a weird move what I'm doing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? Wait, is this winning? We'll see. I don't know. doesn't work, you son of a gun. You son of a gun, man. I'm kind of thinking some stuff might go wrong here, but we'll see. Now, this is an idea here, by the way. We'll see. You can separate the thingies, but that's for Twitch. I'm not sure how it is for YouTube, but I was having issues when I was doing that a while back. And I know I can, I just simply do not feel like it at this stage. And if I'm trying to like make this a semi-educational slow run, I should probably at least be having half of my attention span, half of the remaining neuron in my brain firing, if you know what I mean. I am on live on YouTube now, but I was originally just kind of adding the game slowly on into the playlist. There's a playlist on there, which you'll probably see. They may blunder, they may not. The very worst case scenario here, I probably help damage their structure a bit. But yeah, so the games are going to be uploaded there just so it's useful for people, and I just decided the last couple streams just to actually just stream on YouTube as well, because my internet was going faster for some reason, so sometimes I hadn't previously because of that. Check out, bro. I mean, I've already had 4 losses. Some of them were obviously very, very simple blunders, silly things that I did. But yeah, like some of them are pretty strong, man. Okay, they're really thinking here, but it is pretty tricky. Okay, so it was pretty tricky. I understand why that happened. However, now they actually have to damage their pawn structure even worse. Oh, can I just take that, honestly? 1 sec. 1 sec, Runskis, my friendos. I'm calculating what happens if I just go knight c6, queen c6. Queen d4, g6. Ah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, you little tricksty. You little tricksty, man. You little tricksty. But this, though, it's interesting, my friend. The other move I was calculating, too. You know what? Fudge it. I'm just going to try to be aggressive. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do. This looks like a blunder for me if I do this, actually. I just realized the blunder's a piece. After takes, they actually have this. No, I don't think I can get away with it. Maybe I can get away with this, though. No, I can't. No, we can't get away with it, man. What are we doing, brother? Let's go this way. I'm just going to castle. Score isn't looking good. Well, I'm not 2300, so, you know. My peak was only 2295. So, how about that? How about them apples? Sheka, let's see what your score is if you have even half of my week's sleep. Let's see what your score would be like. We'll see, sir. I was 123-0 before I lost a game, you know. And the one I did, shouldn't have played probably in the moment when I played that next stream, and I ended up actually as unfortunately, what is this? Shenanigans. I might actually be able to calculate this. Let me see. So I'm kind of distracting myself once again. Yeah, sorry, I was pretty good score, and then I kind of came on, just blundered a mate and won. That was the start of the downfall. I don't want to trade like that. I'm up a pawn. Why am I worried? I'm just up a pawn. Let me just play this endgame. Then again, maybe not. I kind of want to be aggressive too. Do I just do this? It's probably just losing. Am I going to do this, guys, for the fun of it? Yeah. Budget, I just can't help myself. Oh, man. I just don't even know if it's good. I'm just going to do it anyway. Sheesh kebabs, you know? Just in case. Actually, maybe no, I can't. I was going to go this way first. That doesn't work. All right. I kind of have to just try. Feels like I can maybe get away with it. Sorry, yeah, because I have some moves not there now. But if I go there, if they move the knight, yeah, this is probably good for me. We'll see. Score would be you wouldn't count. You just count brilliance. I've had a few brillies, but it's not really in the spirit of this slow run anyway. Trying to make it more simple. I'm not always going for the most complex line I can calculate either. Yeah, this is definitely just good for me though. Because this they're probably gonna miss that I can go there, and if I go here I just take, and idea is really just to get the rook in. I probably should have taken the bishop first. Oh. Yeah, it's just cookied like a goosey. Straight goose cooked. Straight cooked. And they might think this is going to save them. I don't think it does. Oh, actually, f4. I might have this there. I got this. Check. Make a block. I take. All right, this is going to be good. I think it'll be good. I have been surprised and I've made many blunders before, but I think in this instance I should hopefully be able to pull this off. But also, sorry, not f4, c5. Do I just have that too? I may also just have the other move. So c5, I may also have rook a4. I don't know if they can stop it. c5, rook a4. How do they stop mate? Or losing a queen? I do not know, friendo. Alright, I have two options here. One, probably wins on the spot. But if for some reason, when I attempt to do a miniature calculation, it doesn't work, this definitely wins on the spot. It actually doesn't. Oh, the king can move over. Alright, I actually have to go for this, I think. We'll see. True, I would be saying that. Oh my gosh, did I really just blunder this? Oh, shenanigans, bro. What am I doing? Oh Lord, save thy soul. Now I am actually having two swindles. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh no. What have we done? What are those? I believe I just did that. What are we doing, bro? What a miscalculation. Well, we're only down a piece. That's fine. Wait. Material is equal, though. I guess I got a few pawns. Super confident I am now. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh kebabs. Oh, no. Spaghetti-o. Ouchies, indeed. I have to do some weird stuff. This is incoming, of course. To be able to scooch over this way. Well, can't go there either. Unfortunate, my friende. But I have a trick that I'm going for, but I don't know what's going to happen. This is why we don't sack without lead in development. No, I think it was good, but we'll find out afterwards. Sometimes you do sack. Also, I wouldn't say I didn't have a lead in development. I had more active pieces than they did, I think. I just don't think I had enough attackers. And also, when you kind of half calculate a checkmate, sometimes it's worth going for it. I think, you know, maybe against a 2000 I'd spend a little longer and maybe not blunder it, but I did obviously miss some very straightforward, obvious moves as well, so that's my bad. My bad. My bad, man. Anyway, still looks okay. That was GG. Maybe. Maybe, baby. It's still fine, I think. We'll see. I'm playing the clock as well. My bishop is not the best bishop I've ever had. Pabu. What does he think I'm doing? What does he think I'm going for? Do I look like I have enough skills to do anything else here? This is not an easy flag. I don't know why you guys think it's an easy flag. Interesting. No, that doesn't work. Oh Lord, save my soul. Save me soul. I'm getting cookie like a goosey. Whatever. Try to flag him. We'll see. Gotta be patient and something. Oh, no way, you SpaghettiOs. You cheating son of a gun. That's fine. The cookie is crumbling here. Not well for me, unfortunately. Thy cookie has crumbled. I shall beat you up, Buttercup. Sorry, I'm really not making sense here. But however, I do have ideas. I shallst play my ideas, and I shallst flag him. Also, yeah, sometimes when you sacrifice, like this type of stuff is less likely to work in something like an increment game. But you can definitely go for this stuff otherwise. So I actually can't take the way I wanted to take. I just realized this. Shenanigans, bro. Shenanigans. I might try to be tricky, in fact. Oh, that would be a horrible blunder, maybe. I might actually have to take it. Hopefully he takes with the rook. Okay, he takes with the rook. It does give me this. What? I know you can take, but I don't... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh Lord, save me. Save me, friend. Shoot. That was a pretty big blunder. There, queen takes. Yeah, it's just a mate. Oh, jeez, no. No! I have to go here. 45 seconds. Why did I do this? Who let me do this? Why would anybody let me sacrifice like that? At least this guy's not suspicious, you know what I'm saying? At least I'm not waiting for like the top engine move here. And I'm, funnily enough, I'm only down 1 point of material. Obviously, it feels a lot worse than that. But I did snag some pawns in a decent position. The king's a little bit loosey-goosey. Ooh, look what they're up to. Sneaky beaky. Which is not really a thing, but okay. Get to go here, maybe. This is bad for me. Uh-oh. Okay, they take, I take. Oh, that's not good, sir. For me. For them, it's totally fine, but maybe not with the time constraints. Ugh, I really wanted to do... Oh, I can't do that. Alright. Cooked like a goose over here. They really gonna take that long to take that? Get out of here, son. Oh, what am I doing? That does nothing. Alright, they're simply too slow. Cool. Lucky. Jeez. Louise. Let's see if the sacrifice was actually any good. So, peoples, when this game is eventually on the tube, please don't do anything I did in this game. Oh, it's about that time of day again, I think, where the brains just starts doing things it shouldn't be doing. More so than usual. Okay. Let's see. These England Gambit players. I mean, I knew this was good out of the opening. I still don't know what this thing is. So if anybody actually knows what this, like, random achievements thing are, whatever, let me know. I should probably just check. This was definitely good for me. I think I felt like the position was so good that I just would go for something risky. And then I proceeded just to fumble it. But 50-50 was okay. And also the thing is, I was only sacrificing a knight. Originally I wanted to go for this, but I'm not sure if I was saying it out loud, but I was originally just thinking if I take and they take and they take, that this is just winning for me anyway, because this is just, to me, didn't feel very easy for them to play. And I was just have a pawn. And I could have gone for this, but I just want to have fun. Gotta have fun sometimes, even at the behest of potentially losing a game. Yeah, sorry, I actually thought I had this, but then I realized I didn't have this, because I realized I had this move. So this is kind of what happened. I realized I blundered into a draw if they went for this. Which is the only reason why I allowed this too. I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to go for the flag, for the draw. I mean, I wanted to flag him. Or swindle. Sometimes playing good enough moves and trying to gain time advantage, if you're able to potentially flag somebody, is enough to win a game. And just making sure you don't blunder checkmates and no hope chess in a situation like this. Yeah. Good game, though. Good game. They were obviously winning after I decided to do something pretty dubious. And maybe if I'd spent a little longer thinking about the sacrifice, I might not have played it at all. But the fact that they were able to pull through. The funny thing is, one of the things I think I've been most vocal about with mistakes around these rating ranges are people trying to force a win when you're already in a winning position. And that's a good example that I very, very well could have lost that game. And I'm, a fair bit higher rated than this guy normally. And it still almost cost me the game. Instead of just playing a winning position for a winning position, I just chose to do something a little bit redonkulous. Let's try not to do that again. That's a good lesson for me. And now we'll try not to do that to like at least 1500. All right, play another Caro. Because why not? Maybe we didn't snack enough. So we are not able to attack enough. Pseudo Sab. Oh, the John Dega, bro. I can't get a break. They're going to play an Alien Gambit. Or attack the Kawa. Oh, Alien Gambito. We'll see what they do. Amy, Michelle. Or Mitchell. Thank you for following. Oh, they're going to go this way. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll take. Thing is, now this is not as good for them because they simply don't have a Light Square Bishop, which is one of the main threats in the Karos. They're going to have to move. Well, in the Alien Gambit, I should say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what they get up to. Just in case. I've actually had this before. Not in Rapid, but I have had this before where people do this. Okay, so they realized it was not going to be good to do that. The question is, do I go c5 anyway? Probably not. My king's actually relatively safe, I'm realizing. Because they haven't actually done this against me. Okay, I don't know what's good, what's bad here. I'm just going to play the board and see how it is. H6 is probably not great since they didn't sack. I should have realized that after they didn't take the bishop. I'll have to check this afterwards. Oh, sorry, after they let me take the bishop, I should say. Okay. This doesn't seem right. Oof, this doesn't seem right at all, actually. We'll see what happens. I don't know if castling long was... they're gonna have to... I mean, it might be actually... might be fine, but to be honest, it feels a little bit interesting. I think they're gonna have to do a few moves to defense. Yeah, okay, I mean... I'm setting up some ideas here, by the way. I'm not sure if my opponent will see it or not. They might. They might be completely winning the way I'm playing it too. To me, it feels much easier to play. This is just completely winning now. Just give me 1 sec. I'll probably just take it. Sorry, people are probably wondering what the heck do I mean take it? I mean, I can probably just give the check. Oh, they have a move in the end of that. I was looking at knight c3. Knight c3, b takes c3, queen c3. No, but knight c3, b takes c3, and bishop there. Do they have any way to defend? Oh, they have this maybe? Wait, knight c3 takes, sorry. Takes, bishop there. Obviously, major threat is just simply this, and I'm trying to work out if they can stop this. Is this not just winning on the spot? Am I tripping? Let me actually calculate this for once in my life. Takes and takes. If they don't take, they're probably getting mated or they're losing this. Queen goes here. No, sorry, bishop goes here. King is cut off, only has a square. So actually, if they move and I go here, they go there. All right, doesn't work. Doesn't work, peoples. Stop making me do redonkulous things. Oh, that doesn't make sense. So probably better not to go for these crazy things if the position is probably already right for you. Sometimes. We'll see what they do, though. I'm a little bit curious about this. I still do think this is actually going to be good for me, because I have a feeling they're going to have to go make a few moves. I'm not going to say the moves. Make a few moves at some stage. Yeah, okay. I mean, really, friendo? Do you even caprendo? What is that move? I'm not quite sure. Might go like this, but let me go here first. No, that would be bad. It's interesting. Oh, this is actually maybe not as ideal as I thought. Maybe I'll start with this. Or I could start this way. Nah, I'm going to start with this. Let's just see if they want any piece of me. You want to play games? So you want to play games? I don't think I'm playing this right. Out of all that chit chat, I'm talking like absolute nonsense, I think. We'll see. What the flying fridge is going on here, sir? What indeed is this? What is this preposterousness? Preposterous. Wait, what the heck am I doing? That's not even defended. Touche. I think I better take this. I will take it. They're going to take with the bishop, I assume. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, I'm not sure what the delay is. They can probably take either way. Okay. Surprising to me, sir. That's weird. What they going to do? What are they going to do? What am I going to do? What are we both going to do? Well, I'm so confused. I mean, that just blunders an exchange. I don't understand for a second. They're not threatening a mate. Oh no! What? No, it doesn't work. Never mind. I thought they had this to win like this, but it doesn't work because I just take it, and then I get to castle anyway. So touche, friend, touche. What if I go there? I actually missed that. Nice move. Nice move, you son of a gun. I better castle. I should have castled first. I think I rushed that, didn't I? I don't know if they would have seen this if I didn't rush it. Interesting indeed. So they might want to move the rook, but they might not want to. Let's see what they do. And I shall drink some more coffee. Like I need any more energy than I have. Oh, interesting, sir. Oh, that is actually interesting. It's not a bad move. Do I have this down though? Wait, what? Do I not just have this move? Feels like I do though, because I can't take this. I go there. That's the idea behind. But main, if anybody's wondering, c4 also just prevents the rook from coming here because I don't really want to remove this guy. This is a nicely placed piece. Off. I mean, depending on what they do, it's getting a little dicey here. If I castle now, this might get a little bit sketch for my friend over here. Might get a little sketch for me too if I keep talking nonsense like this, actually. If I keep talking like this, it might be more sketchy for me. But I keep underestimating the stuff they have. We'll see. Had a nasty move. I possibly did. I'm not quite sure. Earlier, you mean? We'll see. I'll check this out. There was a few things I kind of weren't sure about, but Pabu, also in this kind of slow run, I'm trying not to go for excessively crazy things. Because I'm feeling sometimes I have to when I end up in a really dicey situation though. But I'm trying to do this more in a sense where people can just try to follow along, if you know what I mean. This is interesting. We'll actually take this. I just kind of like this. We'll see. I mean, not move quickly, actually. Let me just... Nah, that's fine. Whatever. I might have had this stuff, too. We'll see. So this... They might sack at some stage. Anyway. Nasty, but... at 20 c3 instead of castles, because knight c3, knight c4. Let me see. Wait, but then... So I was originally looking at c3, but c3... Knight takes c3. Oh, knight c4? Wait, no, but knight c4, queen there. But where's the discovery, though? I'm not sure. It might be good. It might actually be good. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out after, actually, yeah. Interesting, friend. What do we do? Okay, I mean, this is, don't get me wrong, I feel like this is winning. I just have to somehow manage to convert this like this, and this is probably good. In fact, why not? Let's just go for this now. I could have probably gone here too, but I don't really like this. I don't want to have to trade all this stuff down. I think this is still good anyway. Nasty but not crazy. Rook hangs in that line. C3, knight C3, knight C4, queen A3. Oh my gosh, yeah, queen A3, take the rook. And it's a free rook because they have to move the queen. That would have been nice. I don't, was there any defense? I'm not sure. What if instead of queen A3, knight C4, after knight C4, queen A, wait, where was my queen? Yeah, after knight C4, queen A5, sorry, A4. Where he go? Where he go now? Where do you go? Da-da. Anyway. Queen A3, can't even take the queen. Oh, can't, oh, wait. Wait, no, queen A3? Sorry, no, sorry, queen, what did I say? Queen A4, sorry, I meant. Sorry, knight C4, queen A4, I think is what I meant. Oh no, but then I just take the rook. Sorry, wait, I'm just tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I think it was just winning. I think you're right. All right, let's go there. I've kind of swindled this one a little bit. Not, oh, actually, what am I doing? I had this too. No, now the queen gets out. Anyway, I don't know. Let me go here. There you go there. I come back maybe. Nah, I don't even know. What am I doing? What are we doing, bruh? What are we doing? I have a move. Nah, start with this. No, I'm not going to start with that. I want to make some other moves. Maybe I just do this anyway. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to take some space. We'll see. I think you're right, though. I will check it after, because I think that probably was winning. That would have been nice. I'm just not sure if there was anything they had in response, but probably not. You son of a gun. Look at this guy right here, man. Trying to attack me and all that. I don't want you to be attacking me, sir. It's why you get right out of town. I'm thinking about this, by the way, because I have a feeling they won't take with the bishop. That allows this, maybe. There, if they, well, they can take with the rook, though. I actually didn't consider that. Oh, well, we were, bro. What does that do? I took that so quickly. I don't know why I did this. Took that insanely quick. I have this, and then seems like they blundered, though. Maybe they think this is making it through, but A, I have this, but even if I didn't have it, so I have this, and I think I just stop it. I don't see how they get out of this. Also this too, if I need. I have like 4 minutes. I shouldn't be moving this quickly either. Oh, wait a sec. Oh no, what have I done? No, it's fine. I think it's fine. I am once again moving way too quickly, but I think it's still fine. I don't see any forced draws. I think, like, you know, queen e8, I just take. Queen f7, I simply take. Rook anywhere, I give a checkmate. I think it's just GG's. We shall see. Definitely having to start thinking a little bit more in these games. They're going to take the rook. If they take the rook, they're still not making a queen, though. Take the rook, and then I just go here, and if they go there first, I probably just, if I need to, I can even sack my rook. I don't know. Don't think it works. Oh, no, I have a check. I have a check and I can collect. Never mind. No, what am I talking about? I just have rook f1 in that line. Never mind. I am overcomplicating this. Yes, if rook e1, sorry, rook e1, I just have, okay. That's not the line I was looking at, but yeah, this is also fine. I thought they had to go there first before they pushed. Good game. Let's have a look and see what we missed. Let's see what was missed by myself over here. Okay. So these things, there must be a way to turn this off. It's just so random. So Caro, I went to this, we took here, and I really thought this was okay for me already after they castled long. Apparently not as good as I thought. Okay, and here, so what I originally thought, I thought I had this, and I thought I had this, and then I realized after here, they can, well, I guess there's this too, which I actually missed. Oh no, my turn, that's just a blunder. Oh yeah, all right, whatever, I miscalculated, but it's funny, it's not instantly losing, is it? Because I take this and this, or this and this way. Okay, whatever, it's a good thing I didn't go for it. Here, I thought this was okay, and then I actually missed the next move. Like, straight up missed this. Seemed okay. Wanted me to trade queens, I wasn't going to do this. In this exchange, I think if I castled, like, first, they may have bought a rook in or something, and maybe small chance they blunder this. Unless they were aware of it immediately, which they may have been. Yeah, here. Fine. Yeah, this, I think you're right. Let me see. There. Is it knight c4? They have to take it with the queen, bro. Best defenses to take. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. My original consideration, I was originally looking at it. The reason I actually castled was because then I was going to go c3 anyway, because after takes I can at least move the rook. I didn't actually consider the alternative during the game. Seemed pretty winning though, especially after this. They had to sack the rook. And this was obviously a miss by me that I didn't see this. So, wait, that's not even what I was thinking about. Never mind, they just go there. Anyway, maybe this was better for me. Those pawns were never making it through. That was obviously a bit of a blunder by me allowing that, but taking that was, yeah, they miscalculated. Straight miscalculations, yeah. Actually, even this, I didn't see this either. I'm also threatening to come in this way if I need. Alright, that was some GG's. They play that pretty well though. Where's my thingy? Where's my remote? It's too hot. Turn this off. Cool, for now. Let's play another game. Might go get something to snack on soon again. 1468. Closing in on the 15. Wait, GG's, I will cook you. Oh lord, save me. They joined 3 minutes ago. Come on, bro. Who is this? Who is this, bro? This must be somebody from the stream or something. I don't even know, bro. They joined 3 minutes ago. This is probably Pavinator. Kidding. What is this shenanigans? Come on. Shenanigans, bro. What is this, man? Nah. What? No, I think it is a new account. Or somebody trolling for like 5 moves first. What the flying fridge is going on here? They're playing really quickly too. Okay, I'm just going to try to go into an endgame. Or I might just try to take a rook for free. Always so suspicious, bro. 3-minute old account. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Are they? Oh, no way they're seeing this though. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, my friend. They might miss. They're gonna go here, I think. Miss this maybe. Then this. Oh, they really want to trade that. Never mind. They're not missing anything. I think they're just. It is actually probably a new account. Okay. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. Alright, I think it's okay. We safe, boys. We safe. And yeah, if they go there, I'll probably just take this. Maybe not. Alright, let's take this. Next minute, I just try to challenge this guy 10 times in a row to get some rating for the slow run. But that is not in the spirit of the slow run, so I'm only joking. But wouldn't that be some she? Okay. Go there, attack the bishop. I'll play this no differently to anybody else. They actually, I mean, I can trade the bishop. They can't do anything about it. I'll take this first, then I'll take this, because same principles apply to simplify. The principles apply that you simplify. If you're up a piece, then don't even ask why. It would be pretty funny if this was their first game they've ever played of chess in their life. It's obviously not because they knew how to do some stuff, but yeah, they're going to try to hold on to the knight probably over here. I'll just go here and collect it, or I go this and take this and simplify it too, even if I give them something in something in exchange for it. Oh, there, and I just take this guy, come around that way maybe. See what they do. Let's see what they do. But they're definitely not cooking me, so that's kind of nice. I'm a little bit concerned based on the username. Oh, that's probably the wrong way, I think. They go here, I'm actually going to take this and then attempt to go for this too. Now we'll go around, check out, yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll push a pawn. Alright, they didn't push a pawn, so what can you do? I'm protecting. Okay, this is Blonsky's because I take and then even more simplified. There's always a threat. I mean, he won't go there anyway, but even if he did. And simply attack because I can. Good game. Good game to them. I'm not sure. Originally I thought maybe it was somebody from the stream trying to come on here and beat me up. Because with that username and only like 5-minute old account, it's always a bit curious to think about. Apparently they still play like with an 80% accuracy. Maybe they just blundered in the opening. But you know, this is not right. Of course, you can't play f6 here. Pushing way too many pawns. Equal trades. That's fair. But yeah, I originally considered trading the queen anyway because I was a little bit concerned. And I was like wondering if I was going to need a flag then, but then I figured free rook is a free rook. And here as well. So this was, by the way, I actually could have blundered pretty badly if I let them take the bishop on c1. But yeah, so simply develop. And also I did calculate this as well. So I figured if they go there, I can do this trade. I guess I'll probably just take actually. Yeah. But because I thought maybe they push after this. I thought that maybe they go b4. Takes. Everything was relatively straightforward here. Just once you're up material, try to trade down, especially when you're up a whole rook. Unless there's some reason not to. So this didn't see any reason not to. Yes, just do this, no problems. Make sure you don't blunder a checkmate somehow, but there was not really any way for them to checkmate me there. With the knight and the rook, maybe there is, but no point risking it. Just try to get rid of the knight as soon as possible, or the rook, and then there's nothing. So that was the goal. The goal was all accomplished. Mission accomplished. Oh, let me see. I'll play another game. How close are we to 15? We're at 1470. Okay. Wait, did I not click this? I thought I clicked play. Did I not click the play button? I guess I didn't. Okay. Okey-dokies. Oh wait, no, I was gonna get some snacks. Whatever, I'll do it soon. I'll go this way. I think I can just take it, to be honest. I kind of keep forgetting every single time I play these. What I can and cannot do. Bishop g5 and e3 is most likely gonna happen here. Oh. Okay. It's interesting. I can take and take. I think I'll do this. Only because I'm pretty sure it wins a pawn. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, and this obviously loses a knight. Yeah, loses a knight. Lick and collect, baby. They go there, I just take. Alright. A bit of an opening blunder, unfortunately, by Mr. Rail Splitter. I kind of rushed through this a little bit, only because, like at this stage, only because we've kind of had some pretty similar positions so far in the slow run, and I thought it was okay not to extend it too much. So this does run into this, but I think after something else, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm thinking about getting this over there for the specific reasons that it kind of hinders their development a bit. You know what? Let's control the center. We have the center, let's control it. I don't need to take the pawn just because there's a free pawn. Oh, they just assumed I was going to do this too. And I think what they might do is they might miss I can go there. Okay. Let's go here. I pretty much just don't want to walk into this pawn push, and even if I develop, it just doesn't seem necessary. This is obviously a threat too, but they'll probably castle first. And I can also prevent this from pushing at some stage, so we're going to see what happens. Okay. I think we will... I'll go this way. Nah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just develop just towards this diag. You never know what's going to happen. If they push here, I'd probably just go there. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, rook b1. I don't need to push any pawns yet. Who am I playing and why? I am playing somebody randomly from the normal challenge section, just clicking play. Why am I playing them? Because I'm doing a slow run for educational purposes, which is why my rating is so low currently. I can try to undo some weaknesses, but I think I'm going to go here first. Basically, there were some ideas I just had of maybe this, because after this I could technically take, but it's not really great there. Okay, so I do have this if I want it. I don't have to go this way. I have to be a little bit careful now. Might have to go around. So yes, if you see the YouTube link that's in the pinned comment, is the account. That's the YouTube, and it's going to take me quite some time, but the goal is to slowly upload them to YouTube, the individual games. But it's supposed to be slow run to 2000. And we have played many games, and we are currently almost closing in towards 1500. We started at 100 elo though. So I started at 100, and it's been a long journey. Not in terms of time, since I play a bazillion games a day, but in terms of how many games I've had to play. Okay. Interesting, friendo. Do you comprendo, my friendo? Go here. I am slowly building the position up here, but I am up a piece, so it's much easier for me, I think. Oh, shenanigans. So this definitely wins, I think. Like, it's definitely winning if I get some moves here. No, I think I will actually just sack the pawn. It may not be necessary. I'm kind of considering if they go for this, that's fine after this. But they don't actually have to go for that. So what I might do is I might just simply go there. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to castle, actually. What am I doing? Why risk anything? Why give them any chances whatsoever when I do not have to? If they push, I'm simply going to go here. That'd be nice and weakening. It probably won't happen. Oh, wow, it did happen. Take this first because I can. Give a check because I can. I have either winning the bishop or, unfortunately, the exchange. Just double check, is there anything better? I don't see it, but this does win the exchange because of the fact. Otherwise, it loses the queen. So if they just move the king or something, all right. And then this, and all this shenanigans will probably be pretty good for me. I don't see how they like get me here anyway. So, and all right, here as well. Don't see how this is going to be losing. I think their idea is maybe this is something. No, I think they've missed my threats. I don't know what my threats are, by the way, but it doesn't feel like they've seen whatever they are supposed to be. Can I go there or no? Maybe I can. I have to still be careful, actually, so let me bring the rook in and try to eliminate some threats. So basically when I go here, if they had this bishop here somehow, like this would be obviously dangerous, but I don't think it's going to be dangerous. Like, they may have to possibly go back with the queen, but then if they go back, I just have queen f7. Sorry, rook e7. No, not rook e7. I just have this one. This is probably also fine. Threatening the thing. Oh, did I blunder? No, this doesn't do anything. I forgot I still had this, actually. All gravy. And if for some reason they move, like trying to do something anyway, I just go there, so. And there. I'm probably missing some ways to win this, honestly. Probably some easier ways to win. You know, they may consider something like bishop f8, but bishop f8 just runs into queen e5. Badge to badge. Thank you for following. Weren't you in here yesterday? I recognize your username. How's it going, sir? Hope you're doing well. I thought so. I thought I knew your username. Okay, so they are going to go for that. This does run into this, though, I think. Doesn't it? Arcor RL, thank you for following. Can I raid you? I don't know. I was not ending stream anytime soon. Check. Actually, this is just good, I think. Check. Let's go this way. All gravy. Check. What do you stream, Badge? Do you stream chess? Checkmate. But I'm not 100% sure. There's a few people I kind of know Badge stream. I don't know what that is. Is that a game, Badge? Because I pretty much really only raid people who are streaming chess, to be honest. I pretty much only stream chess myself, so. Alright, let me have a quick look at this game. Not overly complex. It was just, unfortunately, kind of a similar blunder we've seen a few times. Kind of same stuff. I mean, I wasn't developing quite right here, but you can see I was just trying to make safe moves, and then here I was just able to identify that after this trade, or if they take this way, I'm just winning a pawn. And it's kind of sad, but they actually have to go back. They have to go back, or maybe they can get away with something like this, but I don't think so. They have to go back and probably come around, because the pawn is annoying. They came forward to try to win it, but it does not work, because I just simply win the knight. And from this point, I'm just trying to maintain my advantage, so controlling some of the central squares, getting rid of that bishop, so it hasn't, not so much space itself. Bring in the queen. Honestly, this was just eyeing off f7 in case I managed to get something like this, but it was a bit the wrong idea, I think. Bringing the bishop in was probably also not right to bring it there. I probably should have just done something like this, but idea was really I wanted to be able to castle. Rook b1, just defending the pawn without having to push a pawn, because pushing pawns are usually where you create weaknesses, and just because I'm up a piece doesn't mean I'm definitely going to win. They bring the bishop, I just move out of the way. There, I just jump in with a knight g5. Knight on g5, like a lot of the times, can be GG's if your opponent's not careful. Like if they push this, for example, they lose this. Sometimes you get a sacrifice over here. Like, to be honest, I probably could have done this right there. Like, not here, sorry. If they left the bishop and they just did something else, there's probably ideas like this immediately. Well, I guess if they take, for example, then this would be really better, really good for me. Yeah, here I just castle. This noise is so funny. This noise is, castling just obviously making sure my king is safe. They pushed anyway, which does unfortunately blunder immediately because I just give the check. Apparently with the queen is better though. Pretty much because king moves, I'm just forking the pieces and I just take the rook, take a pawn. Didn't see any threats immediately, and I just bring another rook in. It obviously looks scary, but a queen by itself is not doing anything. The only way they really win this is if somehow this rook gets in, which I didn't see anyway. It can attempt to go this way, but it's not really doing anything there. And otherwise this, which is what I kind of saw, and I wasn't really worried about it. So I just, and by the way, if they did nothing, let's just say they just moved their rook back. This is just going to be a mate pretty shortly. I have to block, and it's just, yeah, checkmate. Incoming. And then here, yeah, I'm just basically aware that I can also try to get rid of this. Because if I manage to get this, check, and then here, well, actually, I can't go that way. Well, if I manage to get rid of this guy, I can go there anyway, so I was willing to risk this. They take the pawn, and unfortunately, that does blunder a checkmate, and I had actually calculated that I get the check, and queen comes in with another check, and they can't do anything. So, GG's. Dennis, what is skills +1? I actually have no idea. It's kind of only started showing up either today or yesterday, and still not sure what it is. I'm sure there's something on chess.com we could find out about it. But it's not something I have ever seen until very recently. It's new. I'll say that. It's definitely new. Let me go and grab something to snack from the kitchen. See if I can find something, because I am getting definitely a little bit peckish. Alright, so we're gonna grab a snack and then I'm gonna come back. We're at how many wins, how many losses? We are 160 wins, 1 draw, and 4 losses. Not too shabby. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Let me see. Alright, let me go grab something and I'll come back. Otherwise I'll end up playing another game, and then next minute I'll know I'll just be starving. I've done that many times. Alright. Okay, what am I going to eat? We'll see. I'll be back shortly. Oh, what do I do with my Twitch thing? It's still there. Fabulous. Return in a few minutes. Go grab something, maybe have a drink. Yes, I'll be back with something to snack on, or I'll eat something and then come back, and then we'll continue, and we'll get at least to 1500, because why not? Okay. All right, we're back. Okay. Watch there. Okay. Let's play another game. Why not? We're snacking for the attacking. Let me check something first. What's that? Oh, all good. Okay. Okay. There you go. Snack will I attack. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. We have D4 for the first time in a while. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem like the move I'm used to seeing. I actually don't know what's right here. Interesting. I could have gone E6, but I didn't want to. Hmm. They're playing some weird stuff. It's immediately quite weird to me. Maybe it's a thing, but I'm obviously immediately looking at the dark squares. It might not have been right by me. Might have missed some opportunity here to somehow do something. Queen A5. Sorry, Queen A4. Just give it. Just block Bishop D7. Really? Really? So, what is that? No idea. Am I gonna lose here? Very possible. I'm playing Howdy Do. Howdy Do. Howdy Do. That looks like. I thought it was somebody else. Howdy do, counselor. I'm gonna think, kiddo. I just go like this. Why not? Alright, this is like looking like a Benoni almost the way they're doing this. Interesting. I mean, at some stage I might have my own tricks, and actually, may immediately go here. Just attacking this pawn. I mean, I could easily be blundering here somewhere, but so far it seems okay. Kind of almost does look like a Benoni. Okay. There is the idea. This, sorry. This as well, I mean. No, but this they go back, right? And I have this. Wait, is that not just a blunder of a pawn, actually? Not like that. I just blundered a pawn. And if I go like this, I just wanted this, so this is pretty much a little bit cooked by for my friend over here. Blundered 2 pawns, actually. That was not a good pawn for them to lose. I mean, I may as well just take this and scooch on back. I don't need to risk anything. I'm up 2 pawns out of the opening. I think this is fine. So now I'm not going to do anything risky. I'm actually just going to try to castle. No need to do anything risky. I have a feeling maybe they'll go for this or something. I actually don't know. I'll go here first if they go rook. Rook C1. I don't know. I might just go there and drop back. Be a little bit careful. This doesn't quite work for me, I think. I don't really want to go all the way back. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this, I think, and try to get out of there like this. Be careful. Middle center is closed. Just move them and trade? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I think it totally depends on a lot of factors, but like I wouldn't just trade bishops because the center's closed. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the center opens. I mean, if it's completely locked, I don't know, maybe. Not quite sure. Okay, where are they going if I go there? I have to go back. I mean, they might be going for some like shenanigans like here and this, but I don't really see this. I really don't see it. Yeah, it could cost me the game because I don't see it. Well, that does not seem right to me. They might sacrifice something here. It's looking a little bit dicey. We have to move the king, maybe. I'm not sure that they have to. Yeah, they gotta do something. Otherwise, they're just losing. So now I can probably consider this. I can actually go here too, by the way. And this pawn. I mean, this is obviously like no question about it. This is better for me. Let me see where he wants to go with that bishop. Like after this, I mean, no good friend. I don't think this is going to be great for him. I have to still proceed with caution, we'll say. Proceed with care. But it's definitely easier for me to play, in my opinion. I mean, maybe I'm moving too quick, though. Whatever, we'll see. That doesn't seem right. That's weird. Cereal, nothing like cereal to get you going. No, I think I will probably just take this, I guess. I'm trying to work out if there's any reason why I shouldn't take that, but I couldn't find anything. Interesting. I mean, I could also have this too. I mean, shenanigans, bro. Can't even. I really just don't see any reason I can't just like develop and stuff. You feel negative your bishops aren't feeling good. Wait, you saying that you think you should trade your bishops off if you can't Fianchetto them? So I don't know if you're like under I can't honestly, I'm sure I've asked you like 10 times, but I can't remember if you're like under 2,000, but I think at some stage you'll eventually start appreciating bishops more. For a lot of reasons. Like bishops are definitely in a lot of cases just simply stronger than the knights. Let's bring another piece in, no rush. Okay, I mean, what if I go there too? Nah, no need. Let's go like this. I'll just take this way. I think I'll scooch over that way, probably. What is this? Shenaniganeries? Let's just bring this guy back. I'm just trying not to blunder right now, but this is going to be better for me if I don't fumble. I'm up 3 pawns. Well, I'm just up a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, up a piece. Okay, and then sorry, I'm gonna go this way. Actually, there, F4. What if I go here? This is a bit of a loosey-goosey move. I'm almost tempted. No, this doesn't seem right. Whatever. Let's see if they do want to play F4. I don't know. Anyway. Yo, what up, COD? What's up, sir? Oh, they're gonna go that way. Oh, jeez, this doesn't not seem right either. Now, don't get me wrong, I might be playing this wrong, but not quite sure. I better not blunder this one like I've done in the previous ones, because I have done this a few times. Okay, that's the way the cookie crumbles, sir, doesn't it? That's the way the cookie crumbles, my friendo. Not good. Oh, I can just castle, actually. I just castle. I forgot I actually still had castle. That's a crazy... That's pretty funny at this stage in the game. It might not have been good, but it deals with some of the threats, I guess. Yeah, I can trade this off, maybe. I forgot about that. I might have played this a little differently if I remembered I could still castle then. Mr. COD, I'm still just kind of grinding the what's it called? Doing this slow run, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back. I can't believe I forgot about that. Shenanigans. And I can probably feed Keto here, which is pretty funny. Okay, here and then there, I think maybe we'll go. But I'm actually start with this. Let's see if they want to trade. Because I'm totally happy to trade queens and I'm up a piece. And, you know, if rook c8, I'll just take rook c8, queen c8. Hope I'm having fun. I most certainly am, sir. Most certainly am. Okay, so they go that way. Okay, now I'm not sure what they do. I have a feeling I know what they're going to try to do, but I don't know if they will get away with it because I have a move. There, there. Whoa, wow, we were, sir. Wait, do I have... Okay, I got to calculate real quick. So this takes, and then there. I don't actually know how they stop me. Oh, they do stop me. What am I talking about? Let's, no, sorry, let's go there. No. Let's go there. Let's just actually keep this thread on the board. You know, there, here, and there. Okay, let's just do this anyway. Why not? Let's just make them think twice. Make them think about it. They're going to win a couple of pawns. It's not going to be so straightforward. I probably should be spending more time here. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, no idea. But it's probably still good. They might be able to win a couple. Oh, wow, really? I guess they tripped out a little bit about this. It's kind of fair. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Either that or I go here. Nah, I'm just going to take it. Why not? Still got the knight that can also kind of do some jumpies. Yeah, I don't really know what they do after this. Not sure how they do anything. And like, they might try to win this. I just kind of go there, though. I mean, shenanigans, shenanigans. If I go this way. So I can't go there actually yet, but I can... No, let's go this way. They want to get behind it. I'm just going to go there and plonk it in. This is the idea. And I don't think they can ever stop me. Like, I don't think they can ever get a point where I can't stop them. Okay, I'm going to immediately attack this. I'll go there if I need to. Oh, is that what they wanted? That's tricky. It's funny. I think I realized what they were up to. Oh, I go this way. That's tricky. That is tricky, sir. That is very tricky. Very tricky, friendo. You almost got me with that. That's tricky, oh my lord. What a straight trickster. If I'd gone Knight of Fate and they pushed, I think maybe I was just losing the night. Oh lord, save me. Crazy peoples. I better try to take this, but basically here the bishop guards it, that's why. So it doesn't work now, I don't think. Cause the bishop guards. Don't see the checkmate. Oh, I guess they didn't see that the bishop was guarding, or I suppose they missed the idea. So I'm just gonna go there so they can't push, and I'm simply gonna attempt to take this stuff, and if I need to trade, I'll trade. So this is just obviously completely winning now. All gravy. Yo, what up, Badge? What up, sir? Welcome back. This would have been actually winning as well. So this looks like a weird move, but I'm actually just going to support the push all the way across the galaxy. It's a weird thing for me to say, but all the way across the universe of the chessboard until we land at A1. Make a new queen. And yes, it's a nice try, sir. It will not be any stalemate today, my friend. Because I will simply do stuff. Alright, GG's, Mr. Howdy Do. Oh, almost 1500. Just a couple more wins. One more win, probably. Be at the 1500. Oh. It is close. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure why they went d5. I think that's like a bit of a move I do in Bullet and Blitz sometimes when I'm feeling a little bit ADD and I just want to move things real quick. But it kind of did mess with me a little bit because I didn't really know the correct way to punish it. Oh, okay, c6 right away. c6 if take, I get the piece. Oh, that makes sense actually. But yeah, c6 there, and I kind of felt okay here, and this did end up turning into a bit of a Benoni structure, and thankfully, this is one of the reasons I started learning the Benoni. The old Benoni is because if I ended up in a structure like this previously, like with the pawn on e4, d5, and just kind of like my pawns like this, I would have been, I mean, one of the main differences here, I don't have a pawn here anymore, so that it does feel a bit different. But you know, sometimes the Benoni you actually sack a pawn, so it could have ended up being something like this. If I saw this originally and somebody said, "What opening was this?" or what if I had to guess, I would have said Benoni. So in this position, I mean, one of the reasons I learn random openings here and there is because you learn different structures, and this would have felt very uncomfortable to me a few months back. Maybe not super uncomfortable, but less comfortable than it was. Here I just kind of already understood some of the plans, some of the good squares for certain pieces, and I understood a little bit the structure. Whereas before I was looking at the Benoni, I wouldn't have understood it as much. Maybe I don't know it so well, but still it's an improvement. Here, unfortunately, it did actually just blunder the pawn. That's why one move threats are not always ideal. Like, yeah, gotta think, like, if you're gonna attack something, what's the most likely thing they're gonna do? And probably the most likely thing I'm gonna at least look at first is a check. Alright, I have two checks in this position, this one and this one, if I go with the queen. And, you know, obviously sacking on f7, but I'm not doing that. Although if this was a bishop, I technically could. If they went there here and this was a bishop, I would actually probably have this, because then, you know, maybe some ideas. Anyway, that's so, like, hypothetical. But yes, the most common thing is I'm going to look for a check first. So I look for a check, and it happens to be winning a pawn. And unfortunately, it's actually, like, one of the worst pawns you can lose, followed by losing one of the other worst pawns you can lose. Like, they just have no central pawns now. I still have both my E and my D pawn. Now I'm just almost completely developed, and everything is safe. And now they really have to just worry about me pushing, so much so that they actually have to sacrifice a piece or something like g4, which makes no sense. What are skills? I'm not actually sure, so I haven't actually seen them until today. or yesterday, whenever they added it. It was either earlier or yesterday, but I'm a little bit fried, so I forget. Here you can see it's -4. I mean, up an entire piece, hard to come back from, and I figured I'll just bring in the pieces. This was a blunder, by the way, but I didn't immediately see why. It just visually to me felt wrong, and I don't know what they would have done. Like, oh my goodness, I blundered an actual thing. It's so funny though, because the position's still so good for me that even after I blundered the piece, it's still like -1. And we're equal material, but it's still better for me. And if we look at this as well, I have this open file. Yeah, maybe somehow I'll get the queen in. It's kind of my goals during the game. They did have a couple close attempts though. I'm gonna be real. They had some ideas for sure. Here I just threatening some stuff there. Still threatening stuff. I did also consider this, but I honestly didn't even want to allow this. I wasn't sure if they were going to do this or not. Oh, apparently I just push and don't even worry about it. Oh, that's such a cheeky move. Forces them to take. That's so cheeky. Look, realistically, I don't see that anyway, even if I'm playing a higher rated game. Maybe 50-50, but it's unlikely. Here I'm just making threats, and they're kind of like threats, but not really, because I can't actually get directly to C1 if let's just say we visualize for a second, and let's just make some moves, and I don't know, and I go here, and they go there. You know, they were probably worried, I mean, that wouldn't happen there, but they're probably worried about what happens if I get this, right? Because if this bishop suddenly was blocked out, or if this bishop was suddenly like, actually, this is technically a move, by the way. If I just realized that would have been actually so nice. I didn't even think about that. I actually would have had this mate. Basically, the point is, if a position like this ever happens, this is just a checkmate. Oh, no way. This didn't even occur to me. Crazy stuff. Maybe this is why they were worried about it. That is not something I considered at all. Wow. So I guess here I probably should have just gone for this. And if they decided to go for this, I actually just have this move right there and I win a bishop. Because they can't take back. If they take back, they just lose. That is honestly pretty cool. That would have been a really nice win. Anyway, missed it during the game. Doesn't matter here, but yes, still have 3 pawns. I just basically try to hold on to the pawns that I have, and they did have one trick here, which was almost caught me off guard. So if I went here, I'm almost certainly losing. So A, they have this, and that threatens it, but I actually thought they had this immediately too. Because this they can take. But if I go there, oh, that's even worse for me. Oh, geez. Yeah, so there's always tricks at this rating and above. You have to be kind of careful, so I just figured I'd play it safe. This was a blunder, apparently, but still, I mean, meant to counterattack, but who wants to counterattack anyway? Also, I really got to give up the knight. It's crazy. It's just so winning, I suppose. It's just so winning, I give it up, and they can't stop me. 3-4, 4 versus the 2. That's pretty insane. But I guess all of it's winning, huh? So let me see, what should I have done differently? Should I have not even let them push the pawn? So this is what I would say not enough people do maybe when they're analyzing their own games, is they don't necessarily see like a jump, like from a winning game. If they have a quick look at a winning game, they don't necessarily look and say, where did I almost go wrong and what could I have done to prevent it? So here, even though I won this game, it's still like as important as a loss to me to kind of come here and see like, what did I do like really badly wrong here? And I have a feeling the move is f6. Okay, I mean, maybe subconsciously I saw the error before, but this is not why I played it. Well, why I was thinking it, I actually just was thinking that the main threat here is them pushing this, and then them having this bishop that can do something. But if I immediately go here, and let's just say they go there, I just take. So that removes the threat. And if they move the bishop back, well, the threat doesn't exist. So that's, I think, what the deal was there. Then it's just much more cleanly winning. So definitely worth doing, I think. Definitely worth looking at. And something like this, not a big deal. I just can kind of get out of the way and I don't have to worry about losing the thing. Losing the knight, losing anything crazy, and also having this beautiful square, which can maybe come around. And actually, in this type of position, let's just say even something like this happens and they try to push, at some stage, like, whoopsies, if I go here just to prevent them from blocking me out, they desperately will have to try to get rid of this guy because I have something like this. Yo, what up, bingo?
Can you maybe review my game?
Can I maybe review it? Sure, you got the link? I'll have a look. I'll have a quick look. Just a quick one, sir. Mr. Bingo. Yes, and this would prevent the pawn from promoting. So there's still tricks even in these positions. But yes, this is what I think maybe not enough people kind of look at, is like, where did they almost go wrong in the game if the opponent played perfectly? And even though this might be hard for them to find, I very clearly had to play f6 after this. Well before this point. I very, very clearly over here had to assess the danger and go f6 straight away. Because I could have lost this if they were like, you know, probably my rating maybe higher. So that's scary canaries. All right, Mr. Bingo's still loading. Hold up. Anyway, so that's my assessment of me almost losing then. But yes, and like, to be honest, yeah, that would have been alright. But thankfully, I managed to pull it off, and we're one away from the old 1500. I wonder when I first hit 1500. Oh no, is chess.com kind of going slow again? Is chess.com lagging again, or is it me? No, I don't think it's me, right? Is it the com? Is the com having issues? Lagging? Oh no! Please, I hope it doesn't happen again. Oh no, com! Oh no, com! To chess.com! No! Sorry, I'm saying. Oh lord, this is your thing? Oh wait, well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna load, man. I don't know if it's gonna load for me. I think it's just straight lagging. Yeah, I'll wait for this to kind of work. It is not working for me at all, bro. I'll just wait and see. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get a 502 or something? Son of a gun. This man knows that I'm a chess.com partner streamer. Too funny. The thing will take a minute. It will take a minute. Hopefully it's not a huge thing again, bro. Oh jeez Louise, bro. We're stuck on a gateway. 504 actually. Nginx is probably calling like an authentication layer, and the authentication layer is probably having issues. And whatever, you know, reverse proxies and all that. They need to hire the Aussie chess coder. No, Aussie coder noob. Aussie code noob. People will come on and say, but how do you know about stuff? Why, you're not a noob. You seem to know XYZ. And I'll be like, well, everything's relative. Anyway. Look, you have to remember, like, it's easy to say that stuff. And look, whilst it doesn't really have as many issues from what I've recalled where things go down, there are a lot of pros, a lot of cons. And, you know, chess.com, the amount of users that are clearly on chess.com is, you know, it's going to be more people's. Play so many games, chess.com crashed. True, bro. Unfortunately, my bad, huh? My bad. My bad, folks. Nah, I think it's their external service or whatever. Which my assumption is the auth layer, because an auth layer usually has to run before most of the pages, and some of the pages seem to be working okay before. So I assume it's authentication or authorization or something. Oh, now it's working apparently. Yay, GM mini bullet. All right, let's have a look, Mr. Horse Bingo. Yes, I figured you were white. I do remember your username. Playing a King's Gambit, huh? Oh, this is a bullet game. Man playing. Yeah, you're not always supposed to take in there. Wait, was this a King's Gambit? Yeah, it was King's Gambito, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure you're always supposed to take the pawn. I do anyway sometimes. Oh, and then here as well, it's usually good to push, but whatever. He got banned for abuse. Oh, your opponent. Was he being rude to you? Oh, but also a 16-day-old account too. Yours is still a few months, I think. Yours is newish. I knew it. I remember. I remember when. I remember when I lost my mind. Just under 1500 dabbing. Just under 1500. This is just me looking at Bingo's game first. He was curious. He wanted to quick reviews, but I think he meant for the review sake, not for me actually to probably give him inputs, but who knows. Yeah, you don't want to trade this, by the way. You in my opinion, you want to go back. You don't want to have anything there, because sometimes this can be annoying. So realistically, picture this, bro. Like I don't know if any of this happened, but after let's just say takes, if they take this way and like you did something like this, they could have technically win a pawn. Wait, no, they can't. Bro, I'm cooked, man. Anyway, returned. Crash when mine came back. Really? Well, auth layer though, so like maybe is my assumption. We'll see. Sorry, anyway. No, sorry, that still almost was right, what I was just saying. So after something like this, no, not happen there. In this random thingy, had this happen and you decide to go there, they technically have this, and I guess there's technically, well, I guess this would trade, but I was thinking in some reality where they get the queen there, maybe your queen's gone away, and then they take, and then because they check, they get to win, recapture. Even here, actually, it's funny that it works. Oh, that's pretty funny. They actually are winning the something here, but that's not right. Of course, forget it. Anyway, let me go back and see. But, you know, this is just opening theory stuff. But usually you don't want to trade like this. You want to keep, I think, the dark side bishop. You can see the eval drop. But, yeah, I'm sure you know this. He knows this. Let me see. Oh, that's an interesting move. Here, I'd definitely be removing this knight. Because this bishop is kind of not in the right square there. Probably get it in, you get some nice squares. I guess you take this and then probably go there, right? Anyway, it's a bullet game. I don't know why we're analyzing this. You obviously played pretty well for bullet. He's going for this, bro. Cheeky, cheeky. I want you to mate them straight away. They have to actually sack. Oh, no, it's not there. Before you take, they have to sacrifice the queen. Because this would be a mate. So, like, if they do anything like this, it's just a mate. Mate in one. Oh, sheesh kebabs. Nice. And then, obviously, here, there's not much to be done. They just blunder. Nice one, sir. Let's see. What was your accuracy? Decent, friendo. And you got a Billy. Was that why you wanted me to analyze it? I swear it was. Maybe not. Yes, that is a nice find, honestly. Pretty nice find. All right. Let me see. We're almost at the 1500 point. I think I need one more game. And then we'll be at 1500. I think I was at, what was I at? Wait, oh no, it's not working again. Or is it? There we go. Jeez, I better give this a second, huh? It was a pretty good game for you. It was definitely a good game. It would be a good game for me if I played the same thing. Also, I'm looking at a bullet game and I'm telling you things that I'm seeing when I'm not playing the game. You know what I mean? It's obviously harder. I'd probably be making more mistakes. I think you played it very well. Oh, I need at least 2 more games to clear the last red over here. Wait, was this the one I thought was suspicious? It was a little bit suspicious, this one. I think this is the one where the only game they'd ever played was against me. Have they played since me either? Nope. They beat me and ran. Knew it. Son of a gun, bro. Oh, jeez. 161 win streak? Oh, no, I'm not 161 wins streak. I mean, I still had one draw and 4 losses. My win streak was 123, I believe, since the rating was set to 100. So after the rating was set to 100, my after it was set to 100, I made it to 123, and then I didn't just make a new account, bro. So what the account I'm on now is I got authorization from chess.com to make a slow run account or a speed run account. And basically you see I've got this pinned link into my YouTube, which feel free to subscribe to the YouTube, guys, if you want. Pretty much I'm slowly, you'll see a playlist on there where I'm slowly taking some games from the Twitch VODs, and it's just try to help people improve from me explaining my games and my thought processes. And look, I've already lost like 4 games, but you know, when I get to editing those ones, those will end up on YouTube too. I think it's very important for people to see that you don't have to lose your mind when you lose a game too. Especially when you don't have a mind to lose, it's better to be safe than sorry. Can't lose your mind if you don't have it in the first place. You want to do the same? Well, so Codam, it's a little bit different, bro, because I am a partner streamer, so that's the only reason they allow me to do it, for this purpose. And then people get their rating back at the end. Are you playing this? And I'm not going to do that, Mr. Bingo. You're going to come in here and ruin my streak, sir. If you can technically play me on this account if you're playing Rapid in the rated pool and you catch me. You know what I mean? I think I've had at least a couple of people possibly come on. At least one, maybe 1 or 2. I'm not sure. If 1500, oh jeez, Mr. Bingo. Yes, this is going to be a slow run to 2000, and then probably afterwards what I'll do is I'll probably at some stage also do the same thing for Blitz. Maybe in between I'll, you know, get up to regular shenanigans on my regular accounts. Been on and off, but not for proper stuff. Would I continue stream? What do you mean? As in, am I ending now? You mean Badge? Badge, bro, you said you don't even stream chess though, so it's unlikely that I'd raid you anyway, man. Because I pretty much only raid chess streamers, but I'm also not done yet. I'm still playing more. I am still playing some more games, sir. I was just discussing something. Was being discussed, my friend. Oh, okay. Well, I am still probably just playing anyway. Still playing. Wait, Badge Bro, do you actually play chess or nah? Or are you just kind of hanging out and stuff? Because I feel like you showed up in a raid the other day, but I forget. How many hours do I stream? This one's 5.5, but I'm not sure at what stage I'll end. I do frequently go quite a lot longer, but this depends. Can you play against me? Probably not now, bro. Probably not now. Alright, well, I'm gonna play another game. I shast not wait for the ad to be over. Type? No, I'm not typing. No, bro. It's way too lazy for that. I've got to play a game, sir. Jeez, do I really have to wait for the ad to be over because of this? Oh, Lord, save me. Fine, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm definitely not typing, though. Way too lazy for that. Wait, Cotton Bro, do you have an ad or no? Oh, I was saying, Badge, I'm not quite sure, sir. Why do you ask, my friend? Why do you ask? Like, maybe not as long as I normally go for, because I have to do things and get up actually on early afternoon tomorrow, but it's already 4 in the morning, but still probably not done for a while. But if there's some specific reason, I don't know. I don't know, sir. I don't know. Do you have a question? Wait, what's that? What's the question? Do I have a question? Do I know speech chess? I do know speech chess. Yes, he shows up in here, here and there. Wait, were you here? No, you weren't here as one of his raids, that's for sure. What about him, Badge? What about speed chess? Are you trying to play him? You are speed. No, you're not. You're not speed chess. You are not speed chess. Are you? Do you have another account? I don't believe it. I don't believe it even for a second. I am speed. Is it? Oh, no, COD. I don't think so. Bro chess synced? What do you mean? It is his alt? What? You open a new channel? For what? Of course, I mean, I do believe that it's you because you're asking me to raid you, but I don't think so. Speed chess synced? What do you mean? As in, like, it's not working out for you? You know? Wait, what even is this, bro? What is this channel, though? What do you even do on this? I'll follow you because I'm curious, but I don't know what you do on it, bro. What's badge to badge? Is it for, like, drops and stuff? Is that the whole point? I don't really get it. Twitch badges. Oh, it's just like for Twitch badges. He's doing it for the subs. That makes sense, bro. I understand. Doing it for the, he's hustling, bro. The man's out here hustling. You know, I admire the hustle, dude. I admire the hustle for sure. You know, I wish you much success, Mr. Speed Chess. You know, yes, I just followed you, sir. Yeah, bro, I definitely admire the hustle, man. Keep it up. Jeez. Like, I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I understand why you've made this account. I understand the whole gift, the sub thing. Decent, sir. Yes. Nah, seriously, bro. I wish you much success. I hope you do super well with it. It's a good idea. I actually think it's a great idea. All right, let me Dabbing. You want me to wait? Dabbing, bro. What's your rating again? Any collabs? Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Badge, bro. I'm just willing to see what speed. I should say speed chess, sir. I'm just willing to see what the universe has to send my way. I don't care, bro. I don't care. You know, I'm just happy to play and do whatever. You know. 1845. Oh, fair enough, Dabbing. Fair enough. I thought maybe you were like also around 1500, but I guess not. Like, honestly, speed chess, bro. Like, I don't know if you realize, like, I don't. Oh, you don't know. All good, sir. All good. Yes, I'm mostly just playing have fun. Peace out, COD. See you later, dude. Dabbing, I will play. Do I think I'll get 1800 tomorrow? Oh, it depends on how long I stream for. So I'm 1500 now, so that's like 30 games. I probably will, bro. Or Saturday. Oof. Are you saying, like, which day do I think I'll get 1800? Probably tomorrow if I actually playing. I mean, you think about how long I stream, it kind of depends on how much resistance people put up. So it's kind of hard to know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know. Let me play another game. Let us continue. Resistance is going to get way more now because I'm like 11? Like, isn't 11 years old? I'll play another Caro. Why is my volume so high, by the way? That's weird. I don't know. Oh, look, it depends on what we're thinking, because, like, I've already had some resistance, but I am 2200 rapid right now, like, on my main account. And I've been higher than that. Like, the resistance shouldn't be already, you know what I mean? It is, for whatever reason, it's been, already had the resistance, but it shouldn't be. That is resistance. I have hit the resistance. Actually, I might go there immediately. I go there, right? I try to get out, I go there. No, actually, I think I'm gonna simply go. Let's go like this. This might be wrong though. What am I doing? Who knows? Anywho, but yes, very likely I probably would hit that rating tomorrow. I think. All right, we're gonna go like this. I might go a6 first. Nah, they're threatening this immediately. I have to go like this. It's interesting. Zachariah. Hello, Zachariah. Wait, this says 2026A, which is surprising to me because the account is since 2020, so they must have probably changed the. Interesting. Change the account name, which I didn't. Can you even do that on chess.com? I guess you can. Zachariah Pariah. So dabbing, I mean, if you're watching because you're also kind of trying to see how I would handle like 1800s and stuff, not all of it, because sometimes I have to, you know, kind of lock in and calculate some stuff. But probably even most of the games, even before this, like, I'm not sure if you've been watching it all, but I'm doing very similar things to what I think I would need to do. A little bit higher rated too. Still worth, you know, seeing how I'm going to try to handle a 1500, because it's kind of still tricky. Speed chess or Gotham? I'm not sure. Both. Speed chess and Gotham. How about that? Okay, this is a weird move. I think I got this immediately. I do have this, but alright, let's see if they see this or not. I'm not actually sure. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, so they did actually just blunder. It's all good. They've blundered a piece, I'm pretty sure, so. I think they realize now. I think they now realize they blundered a piece. They still blundered a piece, and that's why I'm not sure if they see this or not. Because after this, I have this, so this is kind of the trick here. Now they realize, okay. So check and collect. A little bit tricky by me, but yes. Being 2200 before the trick is. Sorry, one sec. Just make sure there's no mate. Okay. Trick is to stop trying to think of the best move every time. Well, that's the thing, dabbing. So sometimes. Oh, so what is this? This is weird. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, sometimes the best move you don't have time to think about it. Yo, what up, Mo? Nah, bro, Mo, it's fine. Like, honestly, the later was better for me anyway. You know, later the better. Like the other one as well. But like when I have to do my next one, if the other fella prefers later too, I'm happy to go later. I'm not sure where Tactical Cabal is from, whatever. But I think that's who I'm playing, right? But yeah, it's all good, bro. It's not a big deal, sir. No problemos. I'm all gravy. I'm gonna go here actually. I might just go like this, actually. Why not? Just play it this way. I don't need to do anything crazy. I'm crazy, I say. Anyway, I'm up a piece here, so shouldn't be too difficult to hopefully pull this one through. But no, it's also all good either way. It just happened to be that specifically. I guess I was running late today, so that's kind of my bad. Okie dokies. Okie dokies. Trade some pieces. If we can. I could technically win the pawn if I just go there, but I figured I'll just try to trade, and if they don't want to, it's up to them. Actually, we'll go here. What about this? Are we going to get a bit of a boo-boo or no? Let's just go this way. Okay. Feels good for me, depending on what they do. But that is the way things usually are. But yeah, either way, Mo, all good, bro. It doesn't really matter too much if you know exactly when, so ain't no problem. We might get this type of thing. Let's see. We might get something nice here. Depending where they move. Oh, no, it doesn't work. I thought we might be able to sacrifice the queen and then go for this, but there's knights in the way. This may just be straight losing. I think they have to go there and lose an exchange. Well, it's not an exchange. Alright, but it is definitely losing. Guess I'm just gonna go this way too. I think this is the only move. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was the only move. I thought so. Thought it was. They still have another move though, so whatever. Oh, they're letting me do this though? Whatever. I'm just gonna have fun. Gotta have fun with it. This might be losing, but I am up a piece, so I'm willing to do it. Sometimes when you're up material, that's the chance to do silly stuff. This way. Oh my gosh, I did miss this. Whatever. Missed this earlier too. Missed the same thing. And now, we don't know what we're doing. Not good, but I'll see if I can get this or not. Oh, bang my leg. Youchies. And maybe they think I'm attacking this. That's kind of what I'm hoping here. Yeah, they did think I was going for that. Now I'm going to go here. And I'm probably going to try to bring the rook in somehow. Whoa, what is this, bro? Okay, they're kind of letting me get away with stuff. I obviously have to be a little bit careful, though. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be just fine if he takes my pawn. Yeah, no! What can you do? Now, let's bring in the other guy. If we can. Alright. So I'm winning again, at least. Oh, Lord. I think this is the second time today or yesterday or something where I missed the backwards knight move when I was trying to do the same type of a tactic. It's pretty funny. Oop. I don't actually have to do this, but you know, it actually feels more annoying if I don't trade. But you know, whatever. Simplify, huh? When can simplify? Simplify. Win pawn, make queen, win game. Win pawn, make new queen, win game. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Make Luft, probably a good idea. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually just gonna go like this. I don't want to give any chances again. It's like the other game where I drew it. That was ridiculous. But I find it difficult to think that they could probably swindle this, but I have an idea, and we'll see what happens. I am willing to trade down if I get the chance. Let's see, they missed, well, first of all, that does nothing, but okay. My idea was to go here anyway, so. They're going for some stalemate, I think, or something, I don't know. Sorry, buddy. No stalemate for you, friend. Alright, this should be easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. I think I should be able to figure this out in almost 5 minutes. So yeah, oh, I know the servers and stuff, they were pretty cooked. Yeah, that's true. They were obviously having issues earlier. Hopefully it'll be fine tomorrow or the next, or during all the other ones. But Mo, it's all good, bro. That it was a bit delayed. It didn't really bother me too much. It didn't bother me at all, actually. But I'm saying it was not a problem. And if people prefer later times, I'm okay with later times. And if people want earlier, that's the only, I just can't do earlier, but but that was totally fine. And I use it as an excuse to kind of put an extra few of the extra videos on YouTube and stuff, so no problem. Alright. Apparently, like, yeah, I bet you I sacked the knight around here, and it still was obviously okay. No fair, more fair. Wait, what's that? What up, Braids? Yeah, I don't know why I went like this. Made no sense. Apparently not 94 right away, but I don't know why. I'm trying to use principles, do not kind of like move the same piece twice in the opening as much as possible, and so I wasn't really considering that. It's gonna get harder as I get closer to 2K, I think. And this to me just felt wrong, so I think I said something here, but I didn't quite figure it out. Just seemed wrong here, and then after this, they did miss my main threat, which was this, so... actually, I thought I was just winning, but yeah, I'm either getting the thing or they have to go something like this, pretty much. Apparently that's not right either. I have to go this way? Oh, and then I probably would have attacked this anyway. Alright, so it actually could have been... Let's look at my opponent's time usage. 9:05. 8:59. So they used 6 seconds, and that's probably where they went wrong. So I might be moving quick, but, I am going to be moving quick because of a lot of things, but I think my opponents, some of them are not using enough time. I'll catch you soon, Dabbing. Have a good one, sir. Catch you later. Yeah, how to use more time? He may have seen my threat. It's the only reason why I even started with this. Because it probably wasn't the best. Probably A6, yeah. A6 probably and B5 is probably the best. But I also didn't want to allow this to go there, so I was kind of immediately thinking what tactics are on the board. And not necessarily great for me if they find the continuation, but it's still equal. As opposed to just being down a piece. Pretty hard to come back. This connects rooks. Powerful bishops. These things are funny. And this was my other idea, just actually kind of remove this, and whatever they take with, I just take a pawn, but I don't really feel like going into it. Actually, I'd have this probably. No, I don't have that. Does that work? I'll just take this. Okay, give the bishop back. Ah, that makes sense. Anyway. Didn't think it was necessary in the end. I was hoping I was going to get some shenanigans, like if they just ignored this and they tried to like evacuate the queen, like this or something. That I would have had this guy and they would have had to take him, because if they didn't, it would have been one of these. Wait, no, that's not even the mate. What is it? Certainly there's a mate here, right? Is there no mate here? I guess I have to just... Oh, I actually didn't think of this as an idea either. Interesting. That isn't... Yeah, a bit weird. But I was hoping that... Okay, before I realized in this position... Where was it? It was... Before I realized, I think it was around here. I'm just gonna make this up. I was thinking that if my opponent somehow thought I would blunder a queen and they were going to go like this, I was kind of trying to eye off this checkmate, but I couldn't work out any way to get it working, so it didn't matter in the end. But this was definitely on my radar, that type of tactical idea. But yes, this, I think my opponent probably could have seen this too. This wasn't overly complex, but at the same time, double attacks are the most kind of a lot of the things where people can't really stop anything. Or it's much harder to stop. And here I'm attacking the pawn right away, attacking and threatening this, but after they kind of missed this and they allowed this, they don't have to. I think they had to go there immediately, which is they kind of missed this. Yeah, once they let me take the exchange, it's just, you know, much more winning. I win the pawn too, so I'm obviously going to be happy to trade. I considered not trading the queens, but I just thought it should be simple enough, and plans kind of worked themselves out here. And yeah, I mean, funny thing, apparently taking is not best because it's just pinned no matter what. They can't move it, so if they take, it's better for me, I guess, which is funny. Did I play a game with you? Val, have we played yet? I can't actually remember. But I'm still kind of just continuing on with this, with the grind, with the old grind. But maybe I'll end soon. I'm not actually sure if I'll continue to 1600 now, if I'll just say that for tomorrow, because I do have to get up early, relatively early. But we are at 1500, 500 elos to go technically. It's okay. Funnily enough, the higher ratings I'm getting, it's a little bit easier than when I was at like 11, 12, 1300. And I don't know if that's just because when I was playing, like I was just blundering more, or maybe I'm being a little bit more careless. I mean, I know one of the games I blundered a mate in one. Some of the other ones I just was not looking at the clock. Maybe because it's quiet now. Maybe I'm not overdoing it. Like as in chatting and not looking at the clock. I don't know. But it's definitely feeling a little bit easier. Maybe by the time any new accounts that are possibly suspicious are getting to 15, 1600, maybe they're not making it that far along. So I don't know if that's part of it too. But yes, since 100 elos, it has been currently 162 wins, 1 draw, 4 losses. So not horrible, not wonderful. Somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. Yo, what up, Wind? Oh, jeez. Well, he ain't wrong, I guess. I guess he ain't wrong. Can't call him out on everything. This fella. Alright, yeah, maybe I'll play another game, why not? Let's play one more so I can at least eliminate this red. Get rid of the last red there, and then I'll see if I want to continue, I don't know. Put the heater back on though, it is kind of getting chilly. Too funny. But window shoe is a funny one. We get another England again, and I will continue to take it. I could technically start going for E3 and stuff or whatever. I probably just spoke too soon, and then this 2-day-old account is about to crush me, right? Oh, Lord. What are the moves here again? I've played this so many times, but I'm going to end up knowing the England Gambit if I face this another 50 times before we end up at 2000. The way it's going. Okay, so here, obviously, on Croissant is likely just the move, but I think I chose not to do this last time. And I think the computer said I should have done it. I left the pawn there, so they'd have to deal with this, but I think I should actually be going on Croissant. On Croissant, bishop there, e4, bishop g4. I actually cannot remember, and I've had this like 3 times already. I might potentially just go like this after. You know, let me start with this. Just start with this, I guess. Why not? It's not the move, but we'll give it a go. It's probably okay, though, because they have an knight on c6, so they actually don't have any of these diagonal shenaniganeries. I think I'll just take this. Yes, sirty Bob. Now, let me just bring this guy in. You know, a lot of these fellas are tricky. But I'm going to be developing here, and I think I don't have too much risk, and I'm up a pawn. So they likely want to go bishop g4, and I'm kind of curious what they're going to do if I don't let them go bishop g4, so let's see. If they go here, might have to take it because of stuff, because of things. I think I am happy to take this, but I don't really want to, unfortunately. I think about this, I don't think they're going to go there, are they? No, I'm actually not going to take this. So let's see if they want to weaken this. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I mean, this must already be better for me. I don't actually see any tricks yet. We'll see. Oh, so they're going to go there straight away. I mean, okay. Fair enough, sir. You do you. You know, will they blunder this? It's pretty unlikely. Let's develop anyway. Because basically this, it looks like it's doing something crazy like, oh, I'm winning this, but at the same time, they can just probably go here and make it look like they're pretending to defend this, and then actually they'd be threatening a mate, so I don't want to risk it. Maybe I'll bring the knight to g3, but probably, okay. This to me does look like a blunder though, because the knight shall be hanging. No, it's not. What am I talking about? It's not hanging, but I will get rid of this, so why not? I must be a little bit cautious, of course. Must be cautious, a little bit cautious. Let's just bring this guy around. Queen here, I just go here. Prevent him from getting back that way, and I take the horsey. If it comes down to it. I want the horsey. Give me the horsey. Oh, snapperunskis, my friend. So I can castle, but I think I'm going to go here first. Just give them something to think about. I'm going to have to go rook f1. Actually, this is not wonderful. I actually have to go here. Oh, jeez Louise, you son of a gunnies. What have I done? This is no longer funny. I can't go there. Oh, man. Oh, Lord, saveth thy soul, man. What am I doing? They have a move I'm a little bit concerned about. Maybe, maybe not. But they're an England Gambit player, so they'll probably find it. What up, sir? My chess is ASMR. What? What do you mean? ASMR chess. ASMR chess. Gosh darn it. I actually don't know what I'm doing here, but I think they had a stronger continuation. It's a little bit scary for me. I'm not even up a pawn anymore. Wait, wait, how old was this account? I think I looked at it like 3 times. Oh, they're 2 days old. Okay. This makes sense because I'm actually getting a little bit cooked, my friends. A little bit cooked. Let's go here. I'm kind of hoping I can somehow get this going, but it's just not going to work, huh? Ain't too great, friend. Oh, snapskis. This does anything? Oh, no, I think I probably want to get rid of this, though, actually. I don't like the fact that they wanted to potentially fork me. They want to fork me, guys. They want to fork me. Not ideal, sir. Okay, this, of course, I have this, unfortunately. I should probably just trade queens and eliminate the risk. Take takes. Oh, not good. Ah, jeez, it's not wonderful. Oh, Windows, no idea, bro. I mean, it might not be that, but 2-day-old accounts, it's obviously either a second account or a Smurf, We'll see afterwards. Nuts. I don't know what that means, but all good. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. You low elo. I feel like I was using that at one stage back in the day, saying, just repeating to myself something about low elo chuds, which isn't even a thing. I was making some stuff up. So I don't know. It's pretty funny and random over here. So anyway, I don't actually know what's good here or bad. That is a strange move for me to see on the board. I'm a little bit scared. What if I have this? This is a little sketch for me. I ain't gonna lie here. A little sketch for me to see. I'm gonna have to somehow get out of here. I don't know if this guy's necessarily using the old stock fishies, but it's definitely sketchy, Definitely sketch. I do have this though right now, don't I? I don't have that. I'm gonna go here first. Crazy stuff. What does your channel do, sir? Also, by promote, what do you mean? What do you mean by Mr. Promote? Because if you just want people to check out your channel, they're more than welcome to check out your channel. I don't know what you do though, but you don't have to. I mean, I'll take the subs, but you don't have to give me subs just to tell people about your channel. I'm happy for people to hustle. People can hustle all they want. Hustle, sir. Do your thing. Actually, I can't even do this now. What's the purpose of cheating? I have no idea when. Some people just do it for the fun of it, I guess, but I don't really understand it personally. It ain't my type of thing. It ain't my type of thing. Oh, schnitzel. Oh, schnitzel. This is honestly really bad for me, so I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans to get out of this. I'm pretty sure I'm losing this game, by the way. So I don't know if there was an ad, so I don't know if fella heard me. There might actually be an ad soon though, so hopefully not. Listen, hopefully he heard me, but what does prob roll mayo do? But yes, you can, people can check out their channel. I'm not sure if it's a chess channel, especially. I don't care. Let me see, do they stream chess or not? They stream chess? Oh, I don't think they stream chess though. Maybe they do. Prob, do you stream chess, bro? If you stream chess, I'll just, can just tell people anyway. What are they doing? What's this man doing over here? This is actually so hard to play right now, man. To somehow get away like this. I want to get away. I think this is the idea that's kind of scary. If they go down, I come up. Whoa. Oh, snap. I have to go out. I have to get out. I'm going to start with this. No, I'm not going to start with that. We'll start with this one. This guy might not be cheating, but I think they are a smurf. Like, isn't it? Nobody plays like this after 2 days, of course. So I don't necessarily think it's cheating, but... Oh, did I just blunder my... What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Oh, no, I guess I have takes and then takes if they do that. Okay. Sheesh kebabs. Oh, they had to be pretty careful. Alright, so they saw it. They're not playing this like somebody who's cheating, I'll say. Okay, but... Yeah, I mean, this is maybe okay for me now. It might not be at all, but I'm going to pretend it is. Can't go here, of course, because of this. I'm sure they are well aware. I need to get in. I need to go like this somehow. Somehow holding on just a smidge. And I really need to get the other rook in the game. Need the other rook in the game as a claim to fame. Hmm. This is a sketch, but maybe this is not as bad as I think it is. Probably is, but it might not be as bad. Even though it, once again, probably is. So if I go here, they obviously pin it. I gotta hold on to this pawn somehow. This is obviously kind of annoying, but I can go here maybe. Push like this. This is, yeah, pretty hard to play. Very hard to play. But I'm not insta-lost, which is nice. Nah, I should be using my time here. I will probably get a refund, either refund of this one. I gotta stop them from pushing this too. Schnitzel, bro, schnitzel. Ah, it's interesting now, I mean. Push, I take this. Check. No, it's not a check. Should be okay, actually. It's maybe okay. Might be okay. I'm thinking, this. I have this, though. Oh, they take. No, that's not good. I have to go back. I have to move. Maybe I'll just do this and maybe it's okay still. Interesting game. So I don't think they're using particularly the fish because I think they would have crushed me in some of these positions already. But they're definitely not, in my opinion, a 1500. Like, I'm 2 days old account. I'm not sure how many games they've won or lost. Oh, that's tricky too. I actually have to take this if that happens. All right. Oh my gosh, what am I doing, bro? Oh no, I have this. Oh my lord, I'm almost like fumbling this really badly. Jeez. I might have a pawn somehow too. Forgot I had this rook. This kind of saves me. Jeez Louise, man. I am having to utilize many 2000 plus skills to try to hold on to this, because they are playing very strong. Okay, I mean, am I going to take this and blunder this or no? I'm kind of risking this just a little bit. Just a little bit of a smidge. A little bit of risky biskies. I'm trying to open this up, so if I get something here and try to get this. Anyway, we'll see. I'm probably taking some of the initiative here. If they're not careful, I think they want this move actually, which is kind of annoying. I didn't see this. Oh, shoot. I actually didn't see that. Oh, Lord. Didn't see it. Now, whatever. I'm just going to have to do this check. I go back. I might be losing. I have to be really careful. Go this way. No, this is okay for me, right? This is not okay. I don't have this. They can't give me this check as far as I'm aware. Because of reasons and things. I thought, are they not losing a bishop here? What's happening? They're definitely not 1500, even if I win this game. Yo, what up, Charles? What's cracking, sir? How are you, man? Sorry, is Prob Roll Mayo, are they still here? Because they never kind of got back to me. Not about the subs, I just said that they can anyway if they want to, if they play chess, and if not chess, then what do they actually stream, so. Yeah, I think they're losing the Bishi, but we'll see. I think the Bishi be cooked. I really don't think they're 1500 though, because this was very risky biskies, but check the eval after. I'll check the thing. But this was really one of the more complicated games, I think. These 2-day-old accounts. It looks like I'm a 2-day-old account because I got the exact 1500. It's exactly 15. Little do they know it's cost me like, it's been like 160 something games, or nah, what is it? What's my thing? 162 wins, 4 losses, 1 draw. Sounds like a boxing record. Actually, that, not really. Pretty insane boxing record. All right, I think this is winning. I think probably maybe it would have been like in this point. I think they had rook c2 somewhere here. So actually, instead of taking the pawn back, they might have had rook c2. All right, they're still losing the bish, the old bish, and I think they might miss one other thing. So like if they go here now, I give the check. So I think it's cooked like a goose, unfortunately for them. And actually, to be honest, I probably have this too. Yeah, a bit of simplifications. Yeah, so that doesn't work, I think, because of this. And I will just confirm. Actually, I have this and oh, maybe this is still spicy, dicey, a little bit ricey. No, this is not good. I can't go there, so I actually have to give the check. Oh, touche, friend, touche. Whatever, let's go like this. So I don't know what to do. Then we're gonna say we're coming for you. Oh, this is I might have messed this up, huh? There, takes check there. Bro, what am I doing actually? This is a very interesting game we got going on over here. Oh shoot, I think I'm just losing now. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness, it's actually losing if I do that. What am I doing? I think I have to sack the queen. Bro, what the frick is going on? Oh my gosh, what the heck is this? Oh, geez. Oh, no, I have this. I actually have this move. Can't take with the rook, I realize. Oh my gosh, this is a wild game. Yeah, queen takes, I take the queen. Bruh. What is happening here? I think I was a little bit rushed with this guy. Check, I just go down or no? Is this a draw? It's a draw, right? This oh, it's getting mated. What the heck? What is this, bro? I had to go H1. This guy's not. They weren't 1500. I think it was still winning for me then, right? I'm gonna be shocked if it wasn't winning at that point. I'll be flabbergasted, in fact. Absolutely flabbergasted. It was winning for me. What a fumble, huh? Oh, I had to go there first. No, but it's similar though. I don't understand. This was a horrible blunder. I didn't use my time wisely there. I do wonder what their actual rating is. It's kind of interesting. Could have taken this too, probably. No, I couldn't have. This is still holding, actually. If I go here first, oh my lord. Got a bit slack with that, didn't I? Needed a bit slack. Alright guys, I'm quitting chess because I think somebody smurfed against me. And I never want to play again. It's toasted. And then I blundered this silly mate in one. Son of a gun. I was trying to get rid of the red on the thing and now I got more red. Let's see if I can find somebody else with this username. Then again, maybe they are 1500. Because it seemed like a rough game, but they kind of were losing until the end. I think I got a little bit too careless. Damn, I'm back under 1500. Oh, jeez. 5 losses. What can you do? Yeah, man. Let me see though. Actually, what does the computer say in terms of skills? Maybe I'm just more tired than I thought I was, because this is ridiculous. This seems so tricky though in the beginning. England Gambit, bro. Oh, it is en croissant probably. No, bishop f4. Oh, Lord, I gotta learn this one day. One of these days. Oh, so unfortunately, bro, like up until this point, like almost all the accounts are new because I think they pair the new accounts with the new accounts. And my slow run is a new account. But yeah, I've been finding less of them suspicious like after like 1300 honestly so far. But you know, it doesn't matter if I lose a few. Shouldn't be overly easy, I guess, getting to 2000. That was a blunder by me too. I made some silly mistakes here. Silly mistakes. Look, I don't think this person was cheating, but I definitely think they were a bit stronger than 15. Than the old 1500. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Maybe I was just being slack. Maybe I'm really tired again. Don't actually know. Because it didn't seem so bad here, right? Like already they kind of lost a threat, so. Look, what's this new thing on chess.com? People keep asking me and I don't know. What is it? Like these little diamond, like the cling. Yeah, and I had the brilliant. And actually originally I considered this. This is why I was a bit tripping out, because I considered this and saw that this was possibly hanging here. I didn't spend 2 minutes looking for this move. And then, yeah, way too quick. Way too quick. Just doesn't work then. Now it's just okay. To be honest, I probably have this, right? Or do I not have that? Does that blunder this? Oh, it blunders that. Very, very tricky, actually. Crazy sequence here. Insane, sir. And I'm surprised they didn't go rook c2 before that point, though. Here, I'm not sure what the hesitation was. They only had this move. There was no other move to make it. Unless they were planning on sacking the queen, but I don't think that did anything. I guess here they were calculating which way best to take. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely just missed some elementary things in this point, but yeah. Anywho, Is what it is. Now I gotta play one more. I may as well take myself back over 1500 if I can. If I lose this, that'll even be worse, I guess. I gotta concentrate here. I gotta have some water. Maybe I'm dehydrated. That was a bit of a silly blunder. No, I didn't even really analyze that properly, but whatever. Alright, e3. We're gonna play e6, no problems. Same as a few times this slow run. Just people kind of play like this. We kind of do the same thing. Except this I'm not so sure about, but no, that they're gonna give us d5, I'll take d5. Similar to other ones. c5 as well. If I go there, we go c5. That's interesting. I might just take this. Seems okay for me. I think I can do this as well. I can actually go here. This is kind of very similar to like a Nimzo. Oh no, I can't do that, right? Can I after this? No, we'll take this first. This might not be right though. Maybe I should have gone there first. No idea. Bayas gal. That looks like is that a bird? It's a horsey. Oh my god, my eyesight. Oh lord. Hello darkness, my old friend. Okay, I can't go there. Can't go there. I'm thinking b6, but I can't really yet. I can go a6, and maybe I do go a6. a6 is tempting, for sure. I should probably go here. Sorry, here or here, or 97. Maybe 97 actually makes the most sense. 97, and then b6 and bishop b7, b6, queen c7 possibly. I have won a few things like this. If rook e1, I gotta go bishop e7. Yeah, okay, I gotta go there first. There's a risky biscuits, of course. Okay. Over here. We don't want to risk anything over there either. And queen c7 will probably be good for me depending on what they do. They are being tricky though, I'll hand them that much. Now they could blunder this, of course. Because then after that I would have this, and yeah, that would be a blunder, I think. We'll see. It's actually not a blunder, oh my lord. In the end, I lose the bishop. I was calculating here, here. No, it is a blunder. What am I talking about? Here, here, rook takes, and then queen there. That's what I was calculating. For some reason in my head, yeah, there must be something wrong with me. In my head, for some reason at that same time, that rook converted into a piece, into a pawn, and suddenly was able to take this and this. So I don't know what I'm thinking here. The brain's fried. The brain is giving up. Okay, I mean, what if I start with this guy? No, what if I start with this, actually? I probably should be a little more cautious when I'm playing, but I'm not doing it. Like, if it takes this way, I have this, I think. And after that, that. Oh my golly goodness, sir. Does that do anything? I mean, it does, but does it? But does it? What if I go there now? That's what I'm not quite sure about. Am I blundering something here? I really don't see it. I guess they're going to get a couple points, aren't they? Oh my goodness, what the fridge? Oh, sheesh kebabs. What? Where'd this come from? That's pretty crazy. Oh, jeez. Oh my golly goodness. How they ever move? I don't know. Jeez, these tacticians. These tactical geniuses. Am I going to lose 2 games in a row? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shenanigans, man. Shenanigans. Oh, that my idea doesn't even work. Oh my goodness. Doesn't even work. Oh, I'm gonna have to castle or something. Wait. Jeez. I was gonna go here, but it doesn't work. This one also doesn't work. It's a bit trippy. A little bit trippy. Question is, are they gonna see that it doesn't work? They probably will. Alright, I'm just gonna castle and deal with it, I suppose. A little unfortunate. Hopefully they taken this and something like that. It's not too wonderful, honestly. Not too wonderful. And this one feels like a legit account too. I have to. Oh, this is actually so bad. So bad. What hath we done, man? What hath been done? I'm gonna have to have a good look at this one too. Maybe I should not be playing. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow with it. I overplayed my rapid. Am I gonna have to switch and play Blitz on my other account to clear my palette? Cleanse my chest palette? Well. I think this is a blunder though. Or am I blundering? I don't even know anymore, to be honest. Because I wanted this, and then after this. Doesn't make sense, never mind. Whatever, I'm gonna have to try to play this quickly and see. This, but wait, why do I have another thing open? What is this? Oh, that's the other guy's account. One I was a little suspicious of. Anyway. I'm probably still throwing this a bit. Whoa. No, that's not right now, I mean. What am I missing here? I have this, though. This doesn't work. Am I tripping? Guys, once again, am I tripping or am I winning a bishop or not? Like I calculated, they can't do this. So what, they can't do this? Scooch over? Can't scooch over. Sheesh kebabs. Maybe it's fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they have that, huh? Does I go that way or no? I'm down 6 points of material. Son of a gun, bro. Because they're... Do they really have that move? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, sir. Wait, what is happening? I'm sick. Maybe that's good. I mean, I'm obviously losing, but I'm trying to see the best way out of this. Sheesh. Oh, it doesn't work. Son of a gun. Are they going to really see that? I feel like they will too. Why do I feel like they're going to see this? There. That is a little bit funny. Yeah, so I can't actually go this. I can't go there. They have this. And then after this, they have this. I have to take this. It's crazy. That is unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate, yeah. And they're going to find the other move. Oh, no, the other move doesn't work. Oh, my move doesn't. What am I doing? Bruh. Now I'm just miscalculating completely. In my head, this was attacking H2. That's not a good sign. Oh, no. Not a good sign at all. Whatever. Let's try to mitigate the effects of my silliness. Wait. Second. I'll just go there. Then this. Maybe if I just play quick, I can do something. I can't, but... Oh, Lord. No, it doesn't work. Ah, 1 sec. That doesn't even work, does it? Jeez. Really no moves here for me. It's a weird, one of those weird ones. I've got no moves. Stuck. I'm stuck. It sucks because I'm stuck. Down 6 points of material. I don't think I can swindle this. Crazy stuff. This will be 2 at around 1500 then, huh? I don't like this one bitly bit, sir. 1 bit. Don't like it 1 bit, man. 1 bit at all. Awkward. This way. It's probably not good either. Let's come all the way back. I don't know. I should probably get rid of that knight, win the pawn. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is probably not right either. I'm just going to go for the trick. I have to go for it. No way. Oh well. You have to go for cheesy tricks sometimes when you're losing. Oh my gosh, bro. That is the dirtiest swindle I've had in this slow run. Sorry, sir. I think they were just playing a really good game. Anyway, good game to them. To resort to tricks. Are they gonna leave the time running out? I mean, it's just the main 2, so I actually don't have anything. This struck alarm bells for me because it was defending the square I was trying to get to. Oh man. I think they're just gonna let the time run out. Potentially. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a lucky swindle. I think they are just gonna wait for the time though. I did trick him, bro. I did finally trick him. I'll show you what happened. Just trying to make some threats and stuff. Straight up blundered though in the opening. I'll definitely check back. As I'm definitely going to check the eval. They just had moves. I miscalculated everything here. And I was hallucinating which was what squares were attacking what. Here, just went like this, and then I went for this trick. So I thought to myself, as soon as I saw that on the board, that was it. I thought I'd act like I was blundering a bishop. I think they thought I was going to, they could take, and then something else. But yeah, GG's. Let me quickly look at that. Bit of a swindle. I mean, it was, yeah, pretty lucky that they moved the rook. Pretty lucky, because they had no reason to move that rook anyway. Not like that. I actually don't know what they were thinking. Like, maybe like h3 and there's nothing in the game. Absolutely smoked if they go h3. I mean, look at this eval, bro. Just massive climber. I don't know. Did they play 1 move by accident? Like, don't know. It could have been, was it a misclick? I'm not even sure. The way they were playing that. Yeah, this was such a bad, like, I can't believe I did this. I fell for an opening trap. Straight opening traps. Oh wait, what am I doing? Did I have this? Did I just miss a free piece? I missed a free piece. I guess it was still bad. Oh no, I was going for that and I missed that. They had that too. Oh yeah, okay. Couldn't remember. Yeah, and look at this. Powerful bishops. Moon. Just I comment these little things are so funny. Because basically I realized if they took this is going to be mate, and if they take this way, I was going to take the bishop, so. Yeah, like this I think is also still good for me, right? Yeah, just take. Is that well? Actually, this is not good for me because I have this. Oh no, then I take this. No, never mind. Why they go back and it's still bad for me. I'm still just down an entire piece, an entire rook. It was really the only trick in the position, honestly. I had nothing else. Crazy. I was down. Yeah, 6 points of material there. Just a whole rook, basically, yeah. Well, sometimes we swindle. I did definitely lose, I was definitely getting crushed in that opening, so. The swindles galore. Now we'll play another one. I gotta clear my conscience of that one. That was a dirty one. You need it. Okay, Dream Bossa. Dream Bossa. Oh no, another 4 minutes ago. Actually, I think around the 1500 mark will be funny because there's going to be a lot of new accounts that have not played a game before. And then a lot of new accounts who are much stronger than this. Jeez, this is the funny area, I think. And you don't really get paired with these as much on, oh, come on. You don't really get paired with these ones as much on old accounts, but my Snack for Attack account, the speedrun is only 14 days old, so I'm just getting matched with all of them. Oh, come on, they just know this. Why? How do they know this? How do they know this so well? And jeez, they might be wondering the same thing, but I think they know better. I don't trust them one bit. If for some reason I do randomly get any either refunds from people who have been necessarily kind of suspicious, we'll say, I'll just manually update the counter to minus from that number because I do think probably at least there'll be 1 or 2. Not now, but by the end. What is this? What is this, sir? What is this? Seems a bit weird. I'll possibly get away with this. Maybe not. Let's just castle. I feel like I'm missing something here, to be honest. Feels like I'm missing something. Playing a little quick or something. Which way we want to go? Maybe we just, maybe we'll develop this way. This might be wrong too. Is that the way the cookie crumbles, friend? I'm probably not playing enough kind of tactics that could win me the game because I'm assuming that people are seeing this stuff. It's like sometimes you fight against yourself when you're playing people that aren't your rating. I wonder if I go there first. No, but this just blunders a pawn, right? Are they going to take with the F pawn? There's no way they're taking with the F pawn. Oh, I wasn't sure. I mean, what is this? I want to go there. Okay, what if I take with the this guy? Isn't that just free pawn? Looks like a free pawn to me. To moi, looks like a free pawn to moi. I'm so sus, bro. Every time I like swindle the game and then, or I'm like win a pawn, I'm just suspicious of these 15 undies. Not that I think everybody's necessarily sus, but I'm just like, how am I losing? Where's the loss? Every time you play 4 month, sorry, not a 4 month, 4 minute old account. All right, let me just support this bad boy. Best move in the position, F5. Okay, I was obviously joking, but fine. Fine. All right, let's go here. Let's prevent any of these. And I can probably just start pushing. This is actually better for me, I think. I'm still suspicious. I don't know why I feel like I'm losing. When I think any other time I think this is winning. I have a pawn. They have a bishop though, so I have to be careful. What if I go there? And then there. Wait, where are they going if I go there? I don't know. Let's go there. Seems like the move I want to play. Oh. See, Joanna play games. Joanna play games. Hey, what if I go there? Attack this guy and go there. Is this not winning a pawn? Is it not winning thy pawn, sire? Does it look to me like he wins thy pawn? You can go there if you want to, actually. It's not winning that pawn. I might have blundered. Shenanigans. Actually, it does win a pawn if I let them take this. It actually does win a pawn. Hard to see this, but it does actually win a pawn. I can just immediately take it. Takes, and I take this guy. However, no, it actually just does win a pawn. Crazy stuff. I take this, and then take this, and then yes, they take and I take. Well, lucky. But was that your? So you're a chess channel, dude. Is that your channel? Chessies? Wait, what's going on here? Why is it not showing a thing for me? Oh, it says unable to fetch account for some reason. I'll check it again in a sec. Cool, man. All right, definitely slightly better for me now. I think I'm up 2 points. Let me try again. That's not working. Your account, is it still working or not? Yo, what up, Sky? Well, bro, I tried to click on it, but it's not letting me. It's not loading anything for me. I'm gonna go this way. No, let me go this. You know, let's just trade this off as a weakness for me. Why not? I'll try it again in a second, sir. I'll try it again in a sec after this game, man. After I review it. Like, unless the account's banned or something, but I don't think so. I want to go here. See if I can angle for this or maybe this. This is much easier to play now, I think. You have some moves, but this doesn't work here, so. Not sure. We'll see what they have to do. I actually don't know. That's not the move I was worried about, though. And let them take this. Otherwise, I'm going to go this way. They take. No, I might just double up. Like, and what I mean by double up is just overprotect this guy. I want to be able to move this guy without worrying about it. This would probably be a nice move, too. Hard for them to play, I think. Now, let's go. Let's give this one go. May as well let them blunder once if they, you know, push a pawn or something. Yeah, okay, I'm not actually sure what's happening, but it seems like it should be easier for me to play, maybe. Oh, they're really going to do that. That is honestly crazy to me. Nah, this is just losing. It's got to be losing. Must be. I mean, first of all, I can push this way, too. So one, no. So let me go this way. I'm going to check. If they come this way, I just go like this, I think. I think I can just go for this too. I think I can let them take. Yeah. Well, now it's just no way to stop my pawn. There's no way to stop it. Take, I just go here and win this. Alright. Check, take. Check and collect, baby. Click and collect. Knights.com.au. Give me this bad boy right now. Give it to me. Give it to me. Click, 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 click. Anyway, I can actually pre-move it. Or do I not want to do that? I think I'll wait. Don't know what happened in this game. I think they had like, it came out of the opening pretty equal here. What did they do again? I don't actually remember what happened, but yeah. Oh, am I still playing against new accounts or is it still getting more balanced? I mean, I lost another game. I mean, definitely it's so hard to know. Like this, by the way, this guy's account was like 4 minutes old before I started this game. So it's like could go either way, man. I don't think some of the losses I had were necessarily suspicious accounts. I think they were just losses, but definitely some people smurfing, you know what I mean? Even the ones that are not necessarily cheating, they might be smurfing. And some of the games I might be having that are a little bit more difficult, they may not be cheaters, but they might be smurfs. It just might be that I might be the high rated smurf, you know? But probably, like, there's at least one person that I did that I did beat that was almost certainly using it, maybe not definitely, but it seemed like they were using an engine and following like the top line, then the second top line or something. And they were completely crushing me the whole game until they used, which was funny, like we checked after the game, the second top engine line was just a losing move because sometimes people don't kind of do anything else. So one sec, so I'm just going to quickly analyze this game, Mr. Prob, and then I'll have a look, alright? Alright, so over here, literally just normal opening stuff here. Normal stuff. I've been playing a bunch of these during this slow run. Here, I don't know if I've played e4 in any of the lines yet, but I went e4. The idea is sometimes, like if they take like this, you actually just get to recapture the knight, and the knight's decently placed, and they're unlikely to go f5. I actually don't know why I traded down, by the way, because I was pretty sure it wasn't good, but I decided to just trade. I wanted to simplify. Never certain what's happening when I'm playing new players. But I was simplifying to something that wasn't ideal. But here I'm just honestly trying to develop and not blunder, as we've kind of discussed. Bringing the other rook to the center. And then, honestly, just trying to see if there's some way to win this. I think probably they should have maybe gone like bishop e7 or something. Instead they go bishop f5. And I was aware of the fact that if they take they have to take this way, I thought. No, okay, they didn't have to take that way, but I thought this blundered a pawn. Okay, I guess what happened was the only reason I managed to win this probably... First of all, I don't know what that move was. They had to kind of come this way, I think, immediately. Yeah, one fork threat, and I think that's where they kind of lost the threat here as well, because after... I only realized... At first I thought I blundered, and that I wasn't winning the pawn, but after, yeah, knight c7, rook there, I actually saw this line, exactly what happened. Oh my gosh, I could have taken this one first too. I played the wrong order. Well, I guess I saw the losing order, but it was sort of the less skilled way to go through that. Thankfully, it was good enough. Anyway, after b4, I was just aware of the fact it's very hard for a knight if the bishop trades off for them to stop it. So I was really pretty surprised that they traded. You can see it goes from like +3 to just +4 immediately, even though it's equal material. It's just very hard to stop a knight by itself, really, to stop the pawns like this. And there was really not much to be done. Anyway, good game to them. Second, yes, it can be. So 0, bro. If I like, what I mean by that is, let me have a look here. All right. So here, for example, right, top 3 engine lines, right? First one is taking. Okay. Second one is taking. Third one is not doing that at all and going b5. Something, just ignoring it. Like, no reason you would ever do that. But maybe they're just not looking at the evals or something. It was just such a ridiculous move that the person had made. I don't want to say that in case it was actually them playing it, but in this random game, they were like really playing pretty well, like outplaying me, and then all of a sudden they made this move that like threw away the whole advantage, and it was just like insanely crazy move to make. All right, let me see if this thing is working or not, Chess, Mr. ChessFX. Yo, what up, Greg? No, I don't think so, sir. I don't need an excuse to lose. Let me see if this is working or not. Why is this not working, ChessFX? Why is it not actually allowing me to find your thing? Let me have a look. One more look. How you going, Greg? Mr. Gregory Huntington. ChessFX something? Wait, bro, you got a YouTube channel? Because I see there's somebody with that name of a YouTube channel, but I don't see any Twitch thing. But let me check one more time. Nice, bro. You got like 50,000 followers or something. That's awesome, dude. You play, wait, you actually play chess, or are you like, is it something else? I don't recognize this, but I'd definitely check it out if this is you. All right, let me go chess. I'll try Twitch though, give me 1 sec. I assume if you made a new account, maybe my thing, you know what? I know what I'll do. Let me refresh my thing just in case. Let me refresh, because maybe it just wasn't working. Because maybe it, let me see. Let's try this one more time. Chess something. So it's a new account, the ChessFX thingies. 1 sec. Wait, why is it not working without that? I refreshed my chat, but let me try this. ChessFXX. Wait, it's saying it just... Wait, why is this not working, bro? Twitch TV. ChessFXS. Is it because I'm spelling it wrong? Bro, is it possible that that you need to like verify the account or something? Because it's not letting me. It's just saying like that is like it's not. I'm going Twitch TV/chessfxs, and it's not actually showing me anything. It's basically just saying that there's no channel. So you sure that's like it's a spelled correctly? I assume it is, but you need to verify. Okay, let me know when it's verified, and I'll click on it. Let me know. Let me know. Yo, what up, badge to badge? Nah, so all good service to badge. Yes, I'll wait for him to verify and I'll try again. Because I had a feeling maybe it's just a verification thingy. It's probably gonna do an email or something. It's a cool name. I don't think I've seen a chess F something before, so I should check out what the YouTube's is too. Man's got like 50k subs or something, that's like, or followers. Surprised I haven't come across it before. Maybe I don't watch enough chess, which is pretty funny. Jeez, my computer's frozen. Oh jeez, don't do me in now, laptop. What's going on, bro? Oh no. No, all good. Okay. Anyway, we'll see when he says it's verified, and we'll try again. Still nothing yet. Oh, what did I just do, bro? I just popped out his chat by accident. What am I doing? What did I just click, bro? I'm clicking the most random stuff. Oh, no, sorry, Zero, bro. I don't think they do it to be legit. I think it was just somebody who was maybe new and they just didn't realize what they were doing. You know what I mean? Because it was just like an insta-losing move. But yeah, I'm not actually sure. That's why it was pretty random, honestly. It was very random. Let's see, what does this man do with the chess? Let's have a look. Bro, he's also got like, look at his, I don't know if it's the same person or not, but he's got like 500,000 people on TikTok, bro. I mean, that seems like a lot. I don't know anything about TikTok, but it seems like a lot. Anyway, what stuff is it? No idea. Come back to it. Is Duolingo collabing with chess.com? I feel like there was something, but I'm not sure. Let me one sec. Let me see if he's made this yet. I assume by now I should probably pretty soon be able to oh, chess something. I don't know how long it'll take to verify, but still nothing yet. Give him a minute. It was a Duolingo ad? Oh, cool. So wait, what do they actually do though? What does chess FXS actually do? I mean, I'm not still waiting for the thing to verify, so don't know if this is actually them anyway, but I guess they were only trying to get me to look at their channel, so doesn't seem super sus or anything like that, so but I just haven't heard of that channel before, and it's just a massive channel, of course. Do they just make cool videos? Is that what I'm missing? Oh, you're right. It says that that looks like Duolingo. No kidding. Hell yeah. Cool. Looks like interesting, fun content. What are the video? I wonder if I've seen some of this stuff before and I just don't realize. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I'll have to come back to it and have a look at some stage. Add that there. Anyway, we'll see when his thing is verified or not. So I remember a while ago, man, that it looked like maybe chess.com and there was some Duolingo thing. I don't know if it was bots or if it was something I remember seeing, but it was a while back. Maybe ages ago. Maybe there was like something where you can play chess on Duolingo or something. You can learn chess stuff. It's pretty funny. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure if Ellie's still here or not. I guess we'll see. They still here? Or did they head off? They may have head off. Well, I'm gonna assume they're not here. I'm gonna assume they left. I don't see him. I don't know. Are they here? Are they here? Or are they actually even... Are they real? Are they real peoples? This is this account. I don't know. I think they've head off. I'll give him another minute just in case. Although, I can't imagine they possibly need somebody to shout their channel out. I mean, that makes no sense. If they got like 50,000 people on their other things, they could probably just tell their own peeps. No idea. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to wait for this. I'll play another game. Wait, what am I rating? Did that take me back over 1500? I think it did, yeah. So what's my win thing? So 5 losses. Wait, what's this? Yeah, 5 losses and stuff. Speed, bro. I don't think I'll collab, bro. I don't think I'll collab. I don't think so, my friendo. I'll click this off. Click this off too, actually. Yeah, wait, how many things? 5, 60, 164, and 1. Oh, I don't think so, sir. Oh, I don't think I'll do this now. Why? Well, because it's just like super random, bro. Like I'm not really collabing just for the sake of collabing. You know, the only collabs I've done have been like actual chess collaborations. Like I'm sure it's good for marketing and all that. Or for you know, higher viewership and stuff. But I'm just kind of trying to be authentic, bro, to like what I'm doing. I don't know if, like, hopefully this makes sense. I don't know if I need to write this out, but yes, that's pretty much the reason. I just want to stick to kind of what I am, like, which is just somebody playing chess, not something that I am not. I think other fellas not here because I think maybe they were not actually the chess FX thingy bobs, which is kind of fair. So I think I'll just play another game. Alright, c6. We're gonna play another Caro. Jeez, I actually have to go to bed pretty soon. Okay, normal shenanigans. Alright, they spend a move moving a pawn. I'm gonna spend a move moving a pawn as well. Except for I think this is less weakening than this, depending on what happens. I know they're probably thinking they want the loof, but I don't think it'll be right if they castle now. Oh, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Where's this guy gonna go? Anywho. Interesting, friend. I'm gonna go g6. Might be wrong as well, but I'm deciding whether I go for something like this. Nah, let me castle first. I don't risk it. No biscuit, no risk it. Okay. I don't really want to go there, do I? You know what, we'll do it anyway. How was this fella? Looks like a normal account. Yeah, it is a normal account. Why are they playing so quick? Now, sometimes the accounts that play quicker, those are the ones not to be suspicious of, actually. Because it's kind of like very normal. That's probably a bad move. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's try to go this way, maybe. I don't really have e5, unfortunately. What have I done here? This is wrong. I have done something wrong for sure. For sure. No, maybe it's not wrong. I have to go like this somehow. Maybe I need queen b6. Queen b6 and then maybe this. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Maybe no. This is definitely slightly better for white. By definitely, I mean maybe not, but who knows? I certainly don't know. Oh wow, what is this? I don't understand that. That doesn't seem right. It simply does not seem right, because then I can probably just go b4. b4, c4. Takes. Takes, bishop b7, b4, b takes. Queen b6. No, a3. Okay, I'm not sure. Let me start with this. before I do anything crazy. Why do you need collab? Why need collab? I don't understand what collab is needed for. What's this guy doing? What is this? Let's see if I have that. I'm not actually sure though. What's going on here? See, I dare he wants to try to trap me or something. So he can't take, of course. Oh, sorry. I definitely do not want to pre-move that, but I'm trying to draw an arrow. I don't think he can take because of this. Takes and takes. If he takes, I have this. Otherwise, if takes and takes and he pushes. Well, I mean, I probably want to do this though. This is also kind of risky though too. B8 is not good. Possibly this. Actually, I'm going to start with this. Why not? Let me start with bishop e7. Let's start with this guy. Might be wrong. Who knows? You need to rise in your... What category is it, by the way? I actually don't even... Like, what category? Bruh, I can't do this. I'm not really doing random collabs, bro. I'm just not really doing it. Yeah, it's not really... Badge cat... Well, do you not have badge... Like, people in the badge category? Because I don't really want to collab just for the sake of collabing. No, like, I understand what he... Like, I have no problem with him wanting to collab. It's just, it's not really... Doesn't really... Not really something I'm doing, though, if you know what I mean. Wait, what is this? I'll take this first. If he takes this way, I have this. No, I think I have to go this way, but this is probably bad for me. And such is the way the cookie crumbles. Might not be bad for me, actually. We'll see. We'll see, actually. Actually, sir. No, I might be wrong. Thinking 95. Yes, wait. 95, 95, 97, queen d7. 95, bishop e5 takes, rook d8. I don't know if that works, and I don't think that makes sense, probably. So I should probably specify. Wait, knight cd? No, it's fine. Yeah. Takes. No, I can't do that. Can I do that? No, probably not. Hello, new watchers. Brother, no new watchers, bro. I will not be playing or watching any of your games, sir. Just so you know. At this stage, Mr. New Watchers. What is this? So we're actually getting some of what I was thinking, but I think I was thinking the other night first, right? 95. And yeah, bishop here I have takes, and if takes I go there, and then takes. Okay. Yep. Yes, sir, Bob. Am I actually getting some of this? I may have just made this stuff up. This makes no sense. Don't play the moves I'm saying. They make no sense. No, to be honest, I actually thought not that one first, but no, here I can't actually go for it. Never mind. I knew. Streak got broken, yeah, twice, to be honest. Oh, wait, when was the last time you were in here, Capybara? Because I've definitely lost a few, bro. I've lost a few. So, and it is funny because like some of them I was winning and then fumbled, so I don't think it was anything suspicious either. But does that make me feel worse? You best believe it does. I'm kidding. Let me see. What are we gonna do here? I think I gotta go here and then maybe I can threaten to win this guy. Doesn't really threaten nothing, does it? Doesn't threaten nothing, man. But I will actually start with this. Why not? I don't really like this. I don't like it because I love it. Probably still slightly better for me. Yeah, so what? Like, I'm not so sure about this. Takes. Yeah, kind of probably nice. Wait a second, I mean, in my little calculations, which is pretty funny because it's kind of half happening here, I was considering taking. Because if he takes with the rook, I still have this and I can take this guy. Yeah, whatever. I have to go for it, right? I mean, it's kind of what I was looking at the whole time. I may as well go for it. I have this too, so I can't go back. That's not what I was calculating, though. This is originally what I was calculating, in fact. Just kidding, I obviously never got this far. In my calculation nations. Oh, wait a sec. No, they have this. I didn't see this. Cheats. Now can I have this? What do you mean? F5? No, I can't do that. I have this, though. I'll go there. Let's go here. Swing over this way. And then I actually have nothing. What am I doing, bro? No, but then I have this. No, I don't have that. Then I have this. It's a pretty complex game, honestly. Ah, this doesn't even work. What am I doing? Probably wondering what the heck I'm doing, and I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Yeah, this bishop here, I go there. Oh, jeez. This was more complicated than I needed to make it, unfortunately. But they didn't have to go there, too. They could have gone there. What the doing are you heck? What? Streaming for Streamer University? Okay, I knew watch it, bro. I'm not actually sure what that means, though. The 100W game. Hell yeah. Sorry, one sec. Shenanigans. This is what I originally wanted to do. I really don't like this for me. I'm gonna say I'm not so sure about this game. Just playing with words. I know. Oh, good sir. What the doing are you heck? You crazy. How heckin' doing are ya? I wanna go here. Either this or this. I think I'll start with this one. It's probably more of an obvious threat, whatever I'm up to, but yeah, we'll see. Still legal material. This guy is holding on. Anyway. What up, Dark Knight? What's cracking, sir? Welcome back. I don't think f3 was correct. I think he could have gone rook g5, though, so that's why I'm not sure, because after rook g5, I don't even know what I was going to play. That's the thing, it's like I'm taking a long time and playing certain moves, and then they're not probably even considering the responses I'm looking at, and then I end up playing them anyway. And then I'm surprised when they don't play the move I think they should be playing, and then I've lost half the time in my game. And then I'm just sad and need a ambulance. Actually, there's some moves he has that are scary, but yeah, that's the move that I thought was scary, but I don't know what it does. By the way, he is trying to threaten this because, you know, shenaniganeries. No problems, but I'm going to go here with check, and then I'm going to scooch over this way probably. Actually, I don't even have to let him do this. No, sorry, not that. I may perhaps go somewhere like this. No, let me start like this, actually. I think I can get away with this. Maybe I cannot. Am I just blundering? I don't even know. We'll see. A few things work here for him, a few things don't. He's going to have to sack the queen if he's wrong, though, so. Queen sack? I got a surprise for him. Surprise! depends on what he's considering. I don't think he can. Yeah, I don't think he could have. Queen sack, I would have taken this first, and after takes, I take. Alrighty, friends. Let me go. I mean, they are playing well though. Jeez, can they just stop, please, for a split second? Can you just chill right out, man? Can you chill right out, friend? I'm gonna go here. No, I can't go there. Oh my lord, what's going on? No, there's nothing. What am I doing? I have to get out of there. Let's go back. Scary canaries. I wanted this, but I can't because the queen's there. Jeez, they're playing this too well. He's annoying bishop pair. Well, no bishop pair anymore, but yeah. It was an annoying bishop pair, and now it's an annoying bishop. Actually, I'm up a pawn here. I should be the one attacking. I was going to take this, but it was too risky after this. Jano! Jano! I better get out of there. Oh, I better not. Let me see. Actually, let me actually think for a split second, friend. Just a split second. I want this, I think. Oh my gosh, I don't have that. Oh lord. To go this way? It's tricky, honestly. Very tricky. Not good. I'm going to go this way. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I am losing. Ah, jeez, I got no time. Wait, I have so much time. What am I doing? There? Oh, no. Not good. I thought I could go there. Oh, no, I can't even go there. What the hell am I doing, sir? Oh, jeez, Louise, friend. Oh, I'm just completely mucked this up. This is the only thing I have. I have to actually sack a thing. I'm just going to sack it. There's no way to stop it otherwise. Okay. Don't know what they're doing. This is also not a new account, so I shouldn't be suspicious. But what the heck are they doing, bro? Just make a move. What are they doing? Maybe they'll go for this anyway. Doesn't work. No, G5 wouldn't work, by the way, because G5 just runs into this, but yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Some of this they, obviously could have played a little bit quicker, but maybe they're just a slow player. Now, G5 wouldn't have worked, almost certainly. Now, I was hovering it, but then I realized the rook was there. It'd be interesting to see this afterwards, though. Of course. We'll see if they can convert this in the next, however many moves. This was a horrible blunder by me, but I'm not sure if I had anything better. Horrible blundies. What can I say? I would need some undies. No, if they don't do something here, I might have something. Oh, so that's the move that they had to play too. Crazy peoples. This is hopefully what they play. Okay. No, what am I doing? I mean, it's not playing the most challenging lands I've ever seen in my life. I think I know what they want. I think I can take this, though. I don't think I have to worry about this. I can't take this guy for sure. But, after this and this is kind of the idea. I'm gonna go there. That way there's none of the moves I'm worried about them playing. Which is basically I can't go there. I think they should have tried one other thing. It might have been more tricky for me. I'm not saying I'm going to win. Of course I'm not, but... No, I wanted to go this way, I think, anyway. How losing is this for me? Probably pretty bad, huh? Here, they have to basically go like this, which is why I'm going to attempt it. Sheesh kebabs. I wanted this, though. Can I get away with this? Check. I have to go like this, maybe. I'm gonna regret this, I think. Nah, whatever. No, that's not. What am I doing? Why am I considering that? So not that way. Okay, we'll see how good they are under time pressure. I have chances. No way. That's not gonna work. Yeah. To draw? I mean, if they want to go for a draw, I don't think they will. Need this move at some stage. King is cut off. Does that not work for me? Oh no. Oh, that really? Oh, come on, bro. That's crazy, dude. Oh no, I kind of saw it, but it's too late. All right, it's GG's. Just GG's. Anyway, look, interesting choice of moves. So I'm just gonna obviously say that. Interesting cheating bastard. Kidding. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I don't know. They you know played well above 1500. We'll see. Let me have a look. Let me see what their highest rating is, because maybe they're just a little low rated right now. They definitely played pretty well. Maybe I'm tripping. I think I am probably at that tired stage. I didn't think I'd be losing this many games this early on, honestly. I went rookie 3 instead of rookie 4. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I'll check. Sorry, one sec. Just what was I doing? I don't know. This guy's an old account. I'm not going to be suspicious of an old account. I think I'm honestly just sleepy and probably need to go to bed. But, they definitely played above what I would expect, yeah. Skill-wise. Alright, that was apparently bad, but it was obvious threat. But F3 to me was a bit weird. F3 was not the move I expected. It is a move. It's just apparently his third best move in the position, but it just seemed weird. Yeah. Bishop h6 as well. Bishop h6 kind of made sense, but I guess it's a good threat. Anyway. If they had sacked their queen, if they went for the queen set, I'm just, honestly, this guy found a lot of good tactics. He did actually, this was obviously a blunder. And then I don't know what I did. I think I just fumbled it. Yeah, this was winning at this point. I really don't know what happened here. Sorry. Oh my god, I just got f6. I just got f6 and I'm chilling. Just got f6 and they have to sack it. Wasn't using enough time here. Not even remotely. Not nearly enough time. I think I'm gonna have to counteract this with a few blitz games. I think I'm gonna have to switch to the other account and get some blitz going on to equal this out, and then afterwards I'll come back tomorrow and I'll go from 15 to like 1700 maybe. It's clearly taking like longer than I thought. So how many losses is that now? 5 or 6? 6 losses, not too bad. Could definitely be worse. I guess this is also going to happen after 7 hours. Wait, if you had to rush trading off my dark square bishop though? Wait, whereabouts? Oopsie, what am I clicking? Oh, so sorry, let me see what Zero said. He said if he went rook e3 instead of rook e4 in the end. Rook e3 here instead of rook e4. Sacked his bishop on... Oh, sorry, after this. Rook e3 instead of... Wait, rook e3, I play g5. And you're saying if he had his thing on e3 instead, sorry, e4? Like, had he gone here instead? One second. Like, if he went here and I still went g5, you mean, yeah? Is that what you're saying? And then you're saying, would he be able to sack here, right? Well, apparently not. Why not? I guess I have checks. I probably have checks. Oh no, I have this. I just trade this off. He doesn't have time to do this. Ah, I see. And I guess if he yeah, if he trades, then it's actually probably okay for me. Holdable. Equal materials. Oh, hard to see that. Really hard to see. No, that's not really silly. That's pretty hard to see though. That's fair. Look, to be honest, I didn't calculate that either. At this point, I'm just making moves that kind of look good. Yo, what up, Truth? How's it going, sir? We're still winning and losing some games, but is what it is. We're at 1500. But I think I'm gonna continue the Rapid tomorrow. I'm gonna play a few Blitz games on my actual account, I think. Probably lose 100 elos, and then I think I'll go to bed. I'm gonna go drain the old snaky first. I definitely gotta take a leak. Look, almost had some swindles there, but I don't think so. I mean, I did manage to pull this off, but then after this I was cooked, so. Yes, how are you doing, Mr. Truth ICC? Hopefully good. Now let me log into me main account. Let me do this. I'll do it in a different tab, and then I'll play a couple games. You know, clear the Rapid palette. Or you know, use it as a Blitz cleanser, whatever it is, like a palette cleanser for chess. And then from that point, I will. Okay, at least it's logging me in with no problems. So I may as well play a few Blitz games. But let me go drain the snake before the snake drains itself. No, I'll be back in a sec. 1 sec. Okay. Oh. I think realistically, if I analyze what went wrong in some of the losses today, because let's be real, you know, I had a few losses I shouldn't have had. I simply did not snack enough to attack enough. But all right, let me play some games. Well, let me quickly, may as well remove the counter from the thing because these stats will not be useful here in the Blitz. Let me switch to a different one as well. Well, not there, I should say. Probably go like this. 1 sec. Like that. Okay. And we will try some blitz. And if I lose like 100 elos, we'll just, you know, we'll come back to it. Wait, what's going on here? Is it the wrong one? Wait, where's this? Where's it gone from there? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, then we'll stop that one too. Okay, cool. And actually, before I do this, what's that stuff? Oh, cool. Okay, let's do this in a different tab. No idea what this is. Huh? What tournament? I don't know what that is, but fair enough. I guess it wasn't even on here. Which club is it even? No idea. Anyway. Okay, this one. Oh, good. And let me refresh. And then we're going to play some games. Why not? And somebody mentioned, actually, I won't do the music. I'm still on YouTube, actually. Let's see if I can leave Blitz. I probably can't. I'm going to lose like 100 elos and go to bed. Let's see. I immediately accidentally like we're kind of revert to playing stuff that I haven't even been playing. Okay, we're going to play this line, actually, whatever. Okay. Oh, so they're going to go that way. Okay. Actually, that's weird of me. Why I allowed this? Bishop C4. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it to me, baby. I better not pre-move that though, just in case. Take and take. Okay. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Oh, I had this actually. What am I doing? Whatever. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go like this. If I get rid of that. Yeah, we'll see. Love that one. So I'm not sure which trap you're referring to there, sir, but no, I do play a lot of things. I play a lot of traps, a lot of random shenanigans. Oh, they've resigned. Okay. The trap with knight b5, as in knight b5 after the queen moves. I mean, I don't know. I play a lot of random ones, so. Oh, so if they take the pawn, I don't always go knight g5. I go rook b1 first. So like, unless that's what you're talking about, like rook b1, queen moves. So yes, I don't, there's a lot of traps. I can't remember all of them though. What is this? Oh, cool. Very nice. Zoom. Did Zoom sign up for a premium thing or something? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's that. Anyway, I don't know if that's specifically. Anyway, somebody said they got a premium recently. There's a trap to win a queen. Oh, I wonder. It could be. Which one is it? So what's the line? So after this, and it's b4 as well. Yeah. Queen takes. Yeah. So is it rook b1 or not? Oh, cool, Zoom. Oh yeah. Hello, Benta. Thank you for following. So knight g5. Wait, knight g5. Right. Oh, I don't really play this one so much. Yeah. Queen a5. Bishop c4. Oh, I feel like I recently saw this. 1 second. Where did I see this from? I don't know. Where did I see this? 1 second. A6. Oh, it's this. I did like, was it in a Gotham video or something recently? I feel like I just saw this somewhere. Oh, hell yeah, Zoom. Very nice, sir. And basically after this, right? Check and yeah. I think I just saw this. No matter where they go, you're basically just winning this way. Sorry. The check skis, yeah. I think I saw it on YouTube too, which is probably where. Pretty funny. I saw it somewhere. Maybe it wasn't Gotham, I don't know. Thought I saw it on Insta or something, maybe not. Zoom, that's true, man. That's true, but gets us thinking though. Because you want the puzzle rating back. I've had the same things. Yes, I usually just play the other one. I usually play, people don't always take, but after b4, if they take, I usually go rook b1. Oopsies. I usually go here. And you just get such really nice development. Yeah, this is kind of standard. Sometimes you can go here, but it's better just to go here first, I think, or d4. You just get really nice activities. Queen a4? Queen a4, that'll do it. Oh, this, Queen a4. Queen F4 was a move. Whoop. That too by accident, bruh. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Blitz if I can't click that. Well, saying it's not a good line by computer standards is true, but by human standards, I think very tricky. Like a lot of the times, even when it's necessarily bad, Black has to play pretty accurately. I can't click, dude. I can't click. I know. Let me play another game. Well, even if I was starting to fade at the end of those rapid games, at least I'm not instantly faded. I mean, it's been a 7.5-hour stream. I'm running on no sleep. Why am I playing Blitz? Why not? Well, up my mouse, bro. My mouse is between the misclicks. To be honest, I think it's just me at this stage. I can't even blame the mouse. Can't blame the mouse. Play D4. I think I just played too many rapid games the last 10 days. Why are they offering me a draw, bro? No, I'm the high-rated player. I would not accept your draw. Arthritis? No, I don't think arthritis, bro. It's just brainitis. I've got brainitis, man. My brain's a bit stiff. Okay, I don't know why they're offering a draw. They could have just resigned. Sorry, aborted. Maybe they couldn't abort. Alright, we're gonna play this. Draw every fourth minute. People do that, but that's usually when they're in a losing position. Or they do it because they want to bother you or something. So I just click ignore draw offers. Wait, why am I playing 96? That doesn't really make sense here. Or does it? I don't think so. Wait, what am I doing? Son of a gun, sir. This is not at all what I play, so I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just making this up. I guess that's kind of what Blitz is. You just make things up. So made up. Oh, I can't even take it. Oh, I can actually. I can take it. I can take it. I can dig it. What the fridge? I'll take this once. Just this one time, son. This one time. Okay, we'll go there. Actually, I probably should have gone there, but then there. Wait, can I do this or not? I can't even. My brain is cooked. Takes. Takes. No, I can't. What am I? Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked, man. Makes no sense. Shenanigans. Right-o. My brain is fried, so. Oh. Well, what's this? They're gonna try to take this or something? Right-o, spaghetti-o. I think they like even taking this probably good. Oh, I'm definitely taking this, boys, because I'm scared. I'm not gonna go this way. I don't know. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wait, takes and takes. Can't do that. Jeez Louise, man. I see what they're up to. I see what you're up to, buddy. I'm insta taking that. I can't even think. Ain't no thought behind my little brain right now. But I also don't know what this does if I just go here. Okay, I mean, is this really worth sacking a shenanigans? What is this, man? What is this? Like, get out of town with you, buddy. Okay, this guy, I just have no idea what he's doing. I mean, honestly, so honestly, would you just get flocked? Would you just get right out of here? Oh my goodness, that doesn't even work. Shish kebabs, you know? Straight shish kebabs. How much time do I'm so slow right now. I can't figure this out. Alright, whatever, we're gonna go for it. I'm sure there's something better than this. But we will just do this. Like I notteth thinketh with my braineth. Oh, I thought they should have gone there and at least attempted the other thing. The other win should have been attempted. This guy is crushing me. Alright, why am I looking at the accounts? There's no new accounts on this. There's no thingies. This is old. Oh my goodness, bro. Trickster. Lord, bro. I'm missing everything now. Oh, Lord, save me. I don't think I have any swindles, but, you know, I'm stubborn. I will continue. I will still attempt it. I probably should have gone the other way first. I shallst prevail, sir. I'm going to prevail anyway. With my non-coordinated rooks. After they try to go for this, probably. Try to go this way. Try to go this way. After playing so many Rapid and then proceeding to play Rapid not well, this is actually quite funny, sir. I mean, I got a mate threat, if they're not careful. Ah, sons of guns, they didn't let me get it. How dare they? I go for this, though. I can take this at least. I will survive. Hey, hey. Will they just get out of there, please? Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no, shenanigans. I'm getting cooked. That's just a mate? No. Oh, get away from me, buddy, you son of a gun. How dare you? How dinkin' dare you, buddy? Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Makes no sense. Maybe they'll just, for some reason, not take that? Okay. Why? Why are they gonna win? It's not very nice. Why win? Why you do this to me? Absolutely preposterous, my friend. I'm not even gonna resign, because you beat me up, buttercup. Alright, we pre-move a stalemate, just watch it. Watch it happen. You know? Okay, they didn't let me pre-move a stalemate, just mate and mate. Okay, all that's a mate. Mate and 1. You see mate and 2, play mate and 1. That doesn't make sense. Did I even have anything then? Yeah, that was kind of nice. I mean, I don't understand if they saw all of this when they played this. But that felt stronger than a 2200 to me. In terms of, I think I'm just playing really badly right now. I am not playing like a 2200. Oh, jeez. Whatever. I shall sleep. Even though I have to get up in like 6-7 hours. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I don't even know if I'll get to 2000 rapid the way I'm playing. Nay. Blasphemy. I would definitely. 3 or 4 years. 3 or 4 years from now, you might be able to try it. Oh no, brother. Actually, what's the trick here again? I can't remember. No trick, I guess. I'm just cook it like a goose. So do you wanna play games? Do you wanna play games? I have no idea what I'm doing, but I will threaten some stuff. I'm a threatening kind of guy. What? This, no this, or this, something. What is going on? I'm gonna play one trick. See if he goes there. Oh, what? Long castles? Well, those knights are really holding on, huh? They's really be doing their jobs. Yeah, I actually kind of saw that. It's a little bit silly by me, isn't it? Silly by Chess Noob. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I must be. Oh no, I go there. Let's go or here actually. No, I'll go there. There, I go there. No, actually, I don't. I would take it, in fact. And so there. See what I care. Sheesh kebabs, man, I swear. Just lost all my skills overnight. If I ever had some. What do I do if he just develops his knight or something? I knew it, you son of a gun. I'm gonna push. That's what we do. Shenanigans, not good, bro. Let's go here, probably. Let's go here, actually. I don't know. Oh, there. No. No. Whatever. You live and you learn sometimes. Scooch on out. Oh, that is not something I expected, though, honestly. What? I just go this way, though? What? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Am I just getting mated or what? Look there and I just block? But how do we block is the question. Oh no, what am I doing? Wait, takes. No, I'm getting mated. Oh lord. Save me soul, man. Anyway. You back? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Not fortunate. Yeah, I can't go there. I just made it. I really messed this up. As usual. I'm just losing. We're cruising for a breezing. Shenanigans. It's not good. No, it's not good. It doesn't work at all. What am I doing today? It's honestly making no sense in my brain. Oh, jeez. I swindle them even? As in time swindle? I don't think I can. Wait, what? They could have just, I mean, they could have done it immediately, right? I don't know what this is. It just is. Don't know what, but it is. What the fridge? Jeez, crazy stuff, man. What the heck? What the hell? Ugh, nasty. Very nasty. Nasty, man. Oh, they just... That's not what I thought, but that's also pretty good. That's a pretty good just. Well, they missed a mate. Alright, when you have a mate 1, find mate 2. What can you do? Let me quickly check this. Have a quick analysis. I've allocated 100 elos. We are only down about 10. Jeez, I mean, these peoples are getting me. Alright, I gotta play some normal stuff. Which for me, I don't know what that means. What does that mean for me? What does normal stuff mean for moi? Let's do this. How about that? I spent all these days like playing these rapid games. I proceed to play nothing that I've been playing. Nothing the same. Okay, I'm just gonna start with this first so I can go like this. It's kind of almost a Benoni. It's not. I need to go e4. Something's wrong about this. I need to go a4 as well, actually. I'm kind of missing some moves. Missing some moves, man. Alright, whatever. It's blitz. I don't care. We play blitz like blitz. Woo! We're playing the blitz. We're losing the blitz, but we're playing it. That's what we do. We play it, we lose it. And that's about that. I'm going to go here and I'm going to try to get this. Whoa. Is that annoying for them or not? I can't even tell. Yeah, whatever, we'll go there anyway. No, we'll go there. I mean, whatever. We'll just do it. Just do it. Just do it, you son of a gun. Make a move. Make it a move. You're feeling lucky, punk. Are ya? Or are you feeling lucky? You're feeling lucky. Oh no. Oh no. It's even worse. What am I doing? No, what am I doing, bro? Oh no. Oh Lord, save me. Alright, whatever. Here's what it is. Another bad move. Another one bites the dust. I go this way, I guess. I have like one trick in the position and it's not gonna happen. But I can't go there yet, but maybe I'll miss this. Let's see if I can get this way, maybe. Oh no, we don't want that. Get out of there, you son of a gun. I gotta have to scooch like this, though. Oh, jeez Louise. This way? Alright, fudge it. We're gonna go for it, guys. I have to go like this. Oh, what is this? This? No. This way? Oh, this way? Tricky. Oh, no, it's not tricky. Oh, no, it's not tricky at all. Oh, jeez. I'm just losing. To lose this guy. Can they stop, please? Can you just stop attacking me, you son of a gun? No, I can't do this either. No. Not fair. I'm gonna lose this bishop, alright. It happens. I'm just not simply not quick enough here. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna try to get this one, I guess, instead. Stop. You stop it right now, young man. Alright, I don't know. Let's go like this or something. I'm gonna try to trade rooks, of course. I assume quite heavily try to trade it. Oh no, come on, bro. I really do this. I'm gonna beat them with my singular bishop. Just you watch. Just you wait and see. You just see what happens, buddy. You wait. Your king's gonna go right there. Watch him bring in the king. Come on, I'm bringing the king in. I'm bringing my king in. Why you not bring your king in? Come on, where's my stalemate? I need my stalemate. Give me the stalemate. I had this before too, but alright. Ah, it doesn't even work. It's not even a stalemate. Oh, jeez. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing but a stalemate. You might as well just take it. Come on, bro. Why? Yeah, I don't think a 2200 is fumbling this. Alright. Sag. Alright, I'm gonna get more aggressive every single time. Beating them with my there, my singular rook was gonna cook them. Are these all quotes? I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I don't even know what I'm saying. So I'm not exactly sure which things you're referring to at the time, but oh, whatever. Oh no, I was gonna say let's try Benoni. I immediately played d5. What am I doing? Oh no. If I'm playing blitz like this, it makes sense why I'm playing rapid like that. Hey, what can you do? What can you do? I'm gonna end up at 2100, and then I'll go to sleep. Or 21 or 2300. Or something. Yeah, something like that, Mr. DeVito. Little DeVito Loca. Pretty much. So why would I take the pawn, bro? I just do things I know are bad. For the shits and giggles. Excuse my language. The schnitzels and giggles. For the schnitz and gigs. Actually, if I get F5, maybe okay. As a knight to F5. Shenanigans? No. Actually, I want to take this way. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually. Well, actually, sir. Not quite sure. If I want maybe this knight there instead. I'll go this way. I don't care about that. Actually, that's probably also pretty bad. I regret my decision, sir. I regret my decision immediately. Lots of regrets. Many regrets. He's gonna take this, huh? I blundered. I could have taken this. Wait, no, I couldn't have. My knight was in the way. Oh, wow, really? Oh, really? He's no free pawn? Little Schnitzel Loca. Huh? Oh, jeez, I don't like that at all for me, you son of a gun. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna cry. 'Cause he's so mean. Nah, we'll go there. It's fine, I think. It's not really, but if he takes, at least I get the knight over here. Okay, get the knight over here. I want this. I want it. Give it to me now. Give it to me. I want this now if I get the chance. You hear me? I want to checkmate you. Maybe I did this too, but alright. Oh, wait, does this not work? You know what? Let me start with this. Why not? I have an idea. Probably doesn't work though. Wait, is this good for me? What's going on here? Little checkmate Loca. Bishop there, I just go there. That doesn't even make sense. Never mind. No, it does. It does make sense. One sec. Does not make sense, does it? Now I'm going to take this. And we're going to... Oh, no, this doesn't make sense. Okay, I want this maybe. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh no, you can't take it. You can't take it. Son of a gun, what am I doing? Oh no. I have this though. We'll see. Making some serious boo-boos. Ah, how's he going to see the only moves that he has to see? I want this if I get the chance. Stop attacking me, you sneaky beaky. You sneaky beaky. I don't have any tricks. What am I doing? Why did I think I had a trick? I had no tricks. No tricks at all. Sad. I probably missed something though, honestly. Like, I forgot where the resign button was or something. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to take some pawns, I guess. I got nothing better to do. Oh, Sag Runskis. Alright. This is a stalemateable position. I'll try my luck, why not? Okay. Oh, I have too many pawns. One sec. 1 second. No, this is not good. Wait, what? Let me go there. No, I don't even have a stalemate trick. There's just too many moves. Oh my gosh, he just makes me one. Alright. Take the pawn. Dang, didn't take a pawn. So mean. Where have my skills dwindled to? Too much rapidly fading. Alright, let's play some tactics. Maybe suddenly I'll be able to play some weird King's Gambit against whatever the heck they've just done. It's done trying to play French against a King's Gambit. Apparently it's got a name too, which is pretty funny. Alright, actually use my brain to make some moves that make sense, alright? How about that? This is the plan. This is the way. Oh, I see. Now go there. Better not go there. They don't win the pawn though. Take it. No, they didn't take it. They wouldn't take it if they did. This doesn't make sense. What am I doing? Can't think. Rapid is not going to fit. No, we all know in the long run it will be. I mean, we don't all know that, but in my experience, it is usually better for me in the long run. In my XP. Unfortunately, I mean, to be fair, I was also losing to like 1500s in Rapid as well, so I think it's just a me problem. It's a skill issue at the moment. It is a simple skill issue right now. What this and this? Oh, no way, you trickster. Okay, I actually don't know. But let's just attack because I can. Oh, this maybe? Doesn't work, huh? Doesn't work, you tricky bicky. I could start with this, but I think I'll start with this. Shame. Wait, what are they doing? I'm gonna go there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What about this? It's not even good. What am I doing? They're up 2 pawns. Potential water. Too much potential in this water. So I'm just gonna push a pawn because I really can't think what to do. Ah, is that what you want to do, huh? Is that the way you want to play this kind of game? Ugh, can't think. No think abilities, unfortunately. Brain is fried. Want this somehow? Nah, it doesn't even work. I'm trying to somehow get some swindles. It's just nothing works here. Oh my lord, get away from me. Oh, blunder. Yes, get away from me. Oh, it's not even a blunder. Anyway, forgot to add that too. Well, it seemed like a blunder until it wasn't. That's how I met your mother. I'll have to go there. Something. Where are they going? They can't actually give me a check there, right? This way? Where are they going? Oh my gosh, I just gave them the move anyway. Oh, I didn't even click that. I didn't mean to click it. Oh, no. No. That was an accident. Come on. Silly goose of a mouse. Or am I the silly goose? I gotta do this kinda. I must swindle you, sir. This is all I have left in life. And I don't even know if I can do this. How was I ever 2200? That's what I must ask myself. In moments of weakness like this. I'm just having to attempt to not lose again. Crazy, bro. Crazy, sir. Where's my stalemate? This. That does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Thought it was a stalemate if they took it. It's not even. They always find the only move. That's true. Yeah. I never find the only move. Okay, I'm not sure what they're doing now. They're just chuckling to themselves. Having a little chuckle. Yeah, that's a little chuckle, I see. Have your little chuckle, sir. Enjoy your little chuckle. Yes, go ahead, buddy. Have a little chuckle, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. You'll be able to chuck. Alright, that is pretty funny, actually. Never mind. Alright, they deserve that chuckle. Alright, give me 1 sec. Little chuckles. Whatever, we'll stop after a few more losses, maybe. I don't need to overdo it. I am pretty sleepy. What are we? The issue is I'm actually not as I knew he was on the stream too, the son of a gun, bro. What up, Potential Water? I forget I'm actually on my account here. GG, sir. Have your little chuckle. Good game, bro. Yeah, good game. Didn't even let me stalemate him. What a meanie. What a meanie. Didn't even let me get the stalemate. Get this way. You little meanie, man. What's going on? That's good game, Potential Water. Potentially make me cry. Can I have some water? No, I'm gonna go there. Let's see what he does. Ooh, he plays a good move. This is what happens at the end of a chess stream. I'm sorry, what race? Who are you referring to? I don't know who that is. Okay, what am I doing differently? I mean, I'm obviously just losing and blundering things immediately every single game, but other than that, what am I doing? I can't tell. Something negative, I guess. Oh, snapskis. Wait, no, this is an idea. And then this. Actually, where does this thing go? Aha! Aha! We finally get something. No. Let's go there. Oh, wow. Aggression. Straight aggression. Oh, Lord. Yes. And I forget I didn't have to worry. I mean, I don't think they were sniping, but I forget that I didn't actually have to worry about stream snipes as much when I was on my on the slow run account. Most played Flight Simulator. Oh, cool, sir. I thought you were already doing something like that before. What, like, by the way, what is this move? Do not even ask me for a split second because I have absolutely no idea. It's a move, not a good one, but it is a move that I know. The only one that I know, in fact. I can't do this. I want to go this way. Maybe. Why do I just feel this? I feel a blunder incoming, you know? That's not the blunder I felt incoming, but it is a blunder that may potentially show up. Here I can go there, so I'm kind of hoping that happens too. Boogeyman. Why do I feel like scared of the boogeyman? Scared of the boogeyman. You son of a gun. This doesn't work, and they know it. Yes, I know what they want. I know what they want. They think I'm going to blunder this guy after taking this pawn. And, you know, there's a small chance I would have done it. And still chance I might do it. Probably not, though. Ah, touche, sir. Touche. Scared I am. Not quite sure what I'm doing here, honestly. Alright, let me stop. Like, no, I'm going to leave this guy there. Make it very well and clear what I'm up to here. Okay. What's this, I think? You can get right out of my face. Get out of there. Can you not, buddy? Can you not do this? Thank you. Can this guy just chill out on these moves? Thank you. Come again. Can you just chill right out? Oh, jeez, man.
Today, I feel Qatari. Today, I feel Arab. Today, I feel African. Today, I feel gay. Today, I feel disabled. Today, I feel a migrant worker. Lake Chargagagog Manchagagog Chaubunagungamog. commonly known as Webster Lake,
Right.
is a 1,442-acre natural lake in Webster, Massachusetts. Famous for having the longest place name in the United States, its name loosely translates from the Nipmuc language to fishing place at the boundary.
This is so distracting, bro. I don't know what you're saying, sir. This way, trying to find moose. We're talking about lakes. Talking about a darn lake. This way. No, let's go this way. No, what am I doing? I have to do this or something. What am I doing? Why am I not just trading down? First part is a meme? Oh, no, I know. I mean, I assumed it was. Oh, okay, so let's just take this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. What? No, I can't even think. I got no time. I better just take this. No time. No time like the present. I shouldn't have gone back. What am I doing? El Technicos. Can I actually do this though one time? Probably not. No, too slow, but at least I didn't lose. I had to get it done. Lord. Madness. Alright, let's play some shenaniganeries. Close. Yeah? That same one? You tricky bicky. Okay, I don't know why I let them take that, but yeah, I gotta get back in the blitz kind of. The blitz zone. I am not in the blitz zone. What I mean is I gotta get back in the swindle mode. Where are my swindles at? I want this if I can get it. Probably can't. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go around. What a funny move. Why would I play that move? The best move for sure. I want 2,300 right now. Give it to me. Oh, that doesn't seem right. In fact, I have no idea what that is, what they've just done. I am just insanely flabbergasted that they've done this to me. How dare they do this to me over here? Anyway, this is the main account, correct? Oh, I don't play with increment because I'm just usually love playing 3-0. It's what I play the most. It is what I play the most in life. I am into the 3-0. Touche. Touche. Wait, why would I do that? Because of this? Is that why I would do it? It doesn't do anything. I'm just making it seem like I had a plan. I did not. Oh, snapperooskies. Uh-oh. No, they just take it, bro. I'm tripping. I'm straight to tripping. Yeah. Yeah, jeez. Oh, Lord. No, I'm playing Blitz. Speed up. Speed up. Oh, no. Got nothing to speed up with. Just down a pawn or something. Down 2 pawns if they take. I can swindle this. Why is it that almost every game I was just like, I can swindle this? That is just what happens. It's the story of my life. We can swindle it sometimes. Sometimes you can't swindle everything in life. Not everything's swindleable. Not everything should be swindled. I blundered another pawn, but let's pretend that never happened. Actually, maybe not. Rook d2, 95. Rook d8. If they take a pawn, then I have that. And I can actually... No, I can't take. I thought if they take, then I have that. Okay. Yeah. Let's go this way. Never mind. Ooh, trickster. You little trickster. Wait, what am I doing? No. I'm probably just straight losing, huh? Oh no, that's bad. Yes, you little tricky bicky you are, friendo. Youch. Yeah, that was... He wants this move. Okay. No, you're a son of a trick. That's not a thing. Just made that up. I said he's a son of a trick. What even is that? What's a son of a trick? Nothing. I want this if I can get it. Ah, I don't want to give him that. Get away from me. This way. I just do not want to give him any more things than he's deserved. What a funny way to word that. He does not deserveth my stuff. He must get out of here. Get his own stuff. Whatever. Son of a gun, bro. It's nothing here. Once again, I'm trying to swindle this. Once again. It's absolutely preposterous. Alright, I'm going for stalemate, guys. Once again. Too many pawns once. Just this son of a gun, bro. Can you chill out, please, for a sec? Can you just chill out and let me stalemate? Thank you. Oh, I don't know. I don't have nothing. Sorry, did you say, isn't it frustrating? It's frustrating. No way, I got it. I got the stalemate. Let's go. It's not frustrating the clock runs out, not really. Also, I used to play probably faster. I mean, clearly I was 2200 before about 2 minutes ago. Before 10 minutes ago. I think I'm just as surprised as you guys. Just honestly didn't expect that. Unless they're watching the stream or something, but I doubt it. That is pretty funny, though. I don't know if they did that on purpose. Jeez. They're 2300. That's why I'm not sure if it was on purpose or not. Anyway. They're going easy on me. Jeez, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Stalemate is a win sometimes. Oh, I can't even. Oh, bro. I'm back into the blitz mode. I've been making these pointless attacks that are obviously not going to do nothing. I ain't going to do nothing. Hear me out, sir. I ain't doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I knew it. I knew it. You little trickster you are. Might probably actually have to castle, which is, just insane. Like, who needs to castle? I'm gonna take this because I'm crazy. I'm loco. I'm loco. Probably needs to happen. can't go there, actually. They'll just sack and then they go there. Maybe. Maybe. I probably need bishop f6 right away. Anyway. Oh, yeah? Nice. Oh, so they immediately want to get rid of this. They wanted to sack for Schnitzel. For Schnitzel. For Schnitzel, they were trying to sack the piece. They're going to try to save this too, I reckon. Maybe not. It'd be funny if they went something like rook c3. Nope, they didn't do it. Sag. Yeah, he's a legend, bro, when it comes to the stalemates. He's a ledge. He's your ledgy. What's the material count? Do I take this or not? I'm up 1 pawn. I probably won't win this. Of course I'll win it. What am I talking about? This is my kind of thing. This is my type of thing. Let's go this way if I need to. Bring in the other boys. It's time to party, baby. It's time to party. It's time to party. Schnapskis. Get out of there, you son of a gun. Don't you dare. Don't you dare be that good at chess. How dare you. No problem taking this, though. Still only up a pawn, oh lord. Crazy. Really? That seems insane to me. Oh, what am I doing? It's not insane at all. I'm the insane one. Look at me. I'm insane. Look at me. I'm crazy. Can't even do this, can we? I'm only going for this because I have nothing better. Oh. Go this way. Oh, wait, why am I rushing? I have so much time. So much time. There, and they go there. Okay, just poking and prodding. Gotta try. There. Gotta try. Gotta try. Uh-oh. Oh, no way, bro. No, what am I doing, bro? After everything we've been through. You and I, fella. Oh, no, I thought it was going to get a stalemate, too. Oh, no. I just needed to do this like 3 more seconds. 3 more seconds, bro, is all I needed. There's no way. Can they just not do this, please? Thank you. That's a mate. No! Why did I do this? I should have just gone for the draw. Oh, let me see if they want a rematch. No, click it. Okay, we got it. I'm coming for you, buddy. No sense. That's what we do. Not nonsense. No sense. But there's no visual highlight when check is given. So I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. I don't think there is normally a visual thing. Unless I'm mistaken. Unless me is mistaken. Have I played this person before today is the question. Nope. Oh, I have. 3-1. Interesting. Interesting. Time to crush. Okay. Jeez. I don't know why I went for that in the end. Whatever. Go this way. Play this normally. Go this way, I think. Oh, snapperoonies, man. Get away from me. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, let's go this way. Anyway, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Do, 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 do. I don't know why that song's in my head all of a sudden. I'm not exactly listening to NWA. Captain is scared. Oh, yeah, Captain Birdseye. You scared of how much elo I'm about to lose? Is that what's going on? I kind of feel like that's not the issue. Shenanigans. Just for funds. This, of course, is what we're angling for. Okay. Not like I have an obvious plan, but, you know, just in case. Might do the old triple pancake stacky. Let's do an old triple pancake stacky, depending on what they do here. Oh, snapperoonskis, bro. That's not a pancake stacky. Let me get the pancake stacky. I want the pancake stacky. Give me my stack. That's probably not going to be good for me in the end, unless I pull some shenanigans out of the hat. Go, stop this. Go there. Oh, am I really going to do this type of stuff? Is this what we're really up to today? They had this too, by the way, but let's pretend that's not the case. Am I really doing this? Are we really doing it? I mean, honestly. Honestly, peoples, are we really going to do that today? I am. Alright, GG's. News is too negative? Bro, just don't watch the news. Simple. That's what I do. What am I doing? I can't play chess. My chess skills they've left out. They've run out. They've dissipated. That's not true. I don't believe that for a second. I'm way too stubborn to think that I'm way too stubborn to think that you can't play chess after playing chess for 8.5 hours straight. It's nonsense. Straight nonsense. Oh, I only got 44 ELOs refunded in June, apparently. What do you know? Alright. I'll play another one of these or two, and then I'm gonna... I actually gotta head off. I think I can hear people waking up. But then I will be back later. I will reclaim. Nothing, probably. Alright, play him though. Okay, immediately. Maybe this. I'm gonna move at the speed of light. See that? Whoa, what is this, bro? What is this, son? Isn't this? Oh yeah, what is this, brother? What is this, honestly? Honestly, sir. I'm just shocked. I have no idea what you're doing. I mean, I don't know what they're doing, but... What is going on? What if I do that? No, I don't want to do that. I don't do that either. Actually, sire, I do declare. Trickster, you know? Straight tricksters. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Can I go around? Oh no. This way? That doesn't work. What am I talking about? How do I get the other pieces in? What about this? That doesn't work either. I mean, what am I even tripping about here? What am I doing? I got so much time, but not really. Let me give it a check. I actually don't know what I'm up to, so give him a chance to blunder for a sec. See if we can get this maybe. Okay, it's not gonna work. It doesn't work though. Okay, I don't think that works. I have a check like this. I have this check. Yeah. See? Oh my, wait, that's not a check. What am I doing? Yawn. So off my head. I thought it was a check. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Looked like a check to me. Bro, what am I doing now? I'm just hallucinating things, man. For realsies hallucinating. Come on. I thought I was giving a check. Maybe, I'm sorry, what? I ain't got none of that for you. I'm just getting mated pretty much, so yeah. See what I care about that, okay? This is crazy stuff right here. Crazy stuff. I straight up just fumbled that, when I thought I was taking the pawn with check. I mean, you guys heard it here first. You heard it here first. On fumbledgames.com.au. Okay, that was redonkulous. I don't know what a Foldston is, bro. Alright. I can't play. That is basically the way it is. Well, I can. It's just not very good, you know what I'm saying? I think we'll raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I probably should sleep. I think I've been got my brain's been going downhill for like 5 hours. Who are we raiding? Who's on? Who is on? Oh, same category. Oh. No. Who are we raiding, guys? Anybody? Nobody? Somebody? Yeah, well, let's raid this fella. He actually raided me yesterday, so raid him back. Peoples, I'll be back, I don't know, tonight or something like that. After I managed to actually get some sleep, because yesterday, 4 hours, a little bit rough. 4 or 5 hours, whatever it was. Catch you all soon. Even though I'm actually meant to be getting up in like 6 hours, I think, so. Oh no. Alright. Might be a little tired later, but I'll be back at some stage. Peace out, y'all. Have a good one, and I'll see y'all when I see ya. Peace, guys.